Morning, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Winter is here, and therefore it's time to put some warm clothes on. We need a nice little winter fit. Let's get it. Let's do this. Cop in winter. Yayo! What am I doing? Cop? FBI. Oh, yeah. Is there a peacoat that is... Wait, these are not it. Dude it. Dude it, dude it, dude it. Oh, this looks sick, actually. It's not that professional, though. Hold on. I don't think there's any... Is that how you pronounce it? Peacoat? I didn't realize you were on Kick now. Wait, Yayo, you've not been watching for a year? No shot, bro. Missed you, man. I need to do like a random stream and be like, I'm on Kick now. I'm on Kick now. Yeah, bro. So much has been going on. Wait, how have you been away? Like, have you been like away the past, like, what did you think happened to me? You're a damn OG in this community, bruh. I mean, it's possible. I mean, the thing is, you know what they did? Like, if you go to Twitch, right? Like, it doesn't even... There's not even a way that you could even tell where I am. You know what I mean? It just looks like I'm offline. Unless you click in and you see this. The fuck is support with combos? The fuck is that? Oh, they don't have a closed peacoat. That would have looked sick. I do. It is mentioned on. It's on my background screen. Yeah, most of these are kind of like, eh. Okay, you know what? Let's do this for now, because I don't want to do clothing stream. Do 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 do.
Oh, hello, sir. How you doing?
How you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, been well, been well. It's fucking chilly out there.
It is. Yeah, I'm seeing if there's anything that seeing what's gonna fit with a vest. Actually, I should probably test the vest first. I don't know if it's gonna wrap around this.
Gonna be a bit difficult.
Yeah. I was hoping for like a pea coat, but there's an open one, but it doesn't hit right.
Right.
Wait, what if I... Oh, this fits! Not really, though. I mean, it kind of does, but not really. Okay, it kind of does. That is kind of sick, though. Fuck, man. Fuck. I say we go with this. Probably. Right there. Hold on, let me try the P code. You know what, chat? I should pay a cop to make me an outfit. We should go full on, like, you know, just like, hey. I need you to get me a winter outfit. Keep it professional. Here are some keys to the clothing store. Oh my God. It was up here. Oh, damn, but there's no like, I don't think there's like an undershirt version of it. Yo, yo, I ain't vibing with any of this. I'm gonna be honest. I can't be bothered either. So, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I can't be bothered. I'll figure something out eventually.
Yeah.
All right.
Pain in the ass.
Hey.
What's going on, Ruth?
I saw you're on duty, but I gotta take off like in 5 minutes. But there was a couple things I wanted to make sure you're aware of.
Okay.
First one, I had Sean document this. So there was a 911 about something being left on the porch for Thanksgiving, an anonymous 911 at MRPD. We kind of rolled up on. Duncan saw that somebody was leaving the area, like running away. So he drove over to kind of talk to the person just to get identification of a person running away from the 911.
Yeah.
When he questioned, it was Grayson. And Grayson got very upset that Duncan even questioned him or stopped him or anything. He had a very like, how dare you do that to me? I'm a justice, you know who I am type of attitude. An explosion went off about while he was having that conversation. So a bomb was put there, but just so you know, in case it blows up into something, I did have Duncan document all of that, and he was well within his right to stop it.
Yeah, I mean, justices shouldn't be doing that.
Right, and the thing is, like, Duncan didn't know who he was at all. Like, he was literally just saw somebody running away from.
I mean, it's sort of irrelevant from a law enforcement perspective and a legal perspective. Grayson should know better, because I mean, even if you shouldn't not. Why would you think you can't be identified?
Right, like. Yeah, it was strange. So yeah, I honestly, to cover our bases, he was like, he was full on Karening to Duncan. Like, how dare you stop me and question me type of attitude.
Really?
So yeah, that's why I made Duncan, because I'm like, I feel like it's gonna turn into a big deal, and I'd rather we already have our statements in so we know. Because Duncan's like, why would I need to document that?
Just he should. Yeah, no, we should always be documenting encounters, especially like that.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I don't think this is something that's like really all that serious. Outside of, well, I'm going to be honest. I don't think any judge, justice, anyone should be doing that. That's kind of strange. I'm a little surprised. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, he was like, is he normally like that? And I was like, not that I'm really aware, but I don't know.
No, maybe he's having a bad day. I don't know.
Yeah. Second thing is earlier Faceless twatted out when by Echelon, Brandon Valentino's vehicle was at a house nearby.
Really? Okay.
Yes. So I just put up a report just of the I didn't stick around too long, but I put up a report just of his plate read and the twat. And then third thing that I just saw right now, remember how you saw there was numbers at the corner of the observatory? B2A1. It's written here. It's like glowing.
What? Wait, numbers at the observatory? What do you mean?
Yeah, so in the corner of the observatory, there's just B2A1. It's just written here on the wall.
Did I see number? Oh, like a while ago.
A while ago, yeah. You told me about it, but you didn't like document it. But it's here now.
What do you mean it's here now?
Like I run around on this roof I don't think so. I run around and talk on this roof all the time, and I didn't see it yesterday, but it's here now.
B2A1. What? Do you remember what it was before?
No, you couldn't remember.
Oh, because it wasn't there later. Right?
Right.
Okay.
But it's here. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna put it. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It just disappeared in my face.
What?
I don't know. It's gone.
Did you take a photo?
It's not there anymore. I did. Brian, I was standing here looking at it, and it's not here anymore.
What in the fucking world?
I got a photo though. I did get a photo.
It's B2A1. Like very clearly and not.
I'll put it in a report right now and you can see.
Okay. All right. Awesome. All right. Anything else?
No, that is it.
Okay.
So you're gonna see this, and I'd avoid because we didn't know what this pumpkin was. That explosion at MRPD. There's a green goblin with explosive pumpkins that he's flying around and throwing them.
I'm very familiar with that.
Okay. Yeah. He was what the explosion was. We didn't know that until after when I saw a guy flying something around MRPD.
Jesus. The hell are you doing? God, leaving already. Today's gonna be insane. The entire city's gonna be on fire. I'm telling you.
Probably, but I can smell a turkey that's almost done cooking.
Okay,
It's
fair
just
enough.
in the air.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll hold it down, and I'm not gonna be around like hyper long today. Today's gonna be my, recoup day, I guess. But
What the
okay.
fuck is B2A1?
I wish I knew. Where was it? On the western corner?
I'm gonna take like a clear picture of where it was.
Like, was it like the west part of the roof?
I'm gonna get. Yes, I was trying to get.
Because that might have been what I saw. If it was on the west side.
So
I
that
think it
was
like
right
the
where you
west
told me
corner.
it was. Yeah, that's right where you
Ah.
told me it was.
Okay. It's so weird.
But like, I don't even know how it just is gone.
I want to get your opinion on this. Given that it's going to take some time to get that tool that we're using up and going, and given that Anna, who's probably the closest expert to that tool that we have right now, until we get, like, who knows when we're going to have the ability to learn it well enough to also be able to manage it, right? Because it has to be a couple of us, right? Otherwise, we'll get like deadlocked, right? I'm thinking about getting just a straight Kanban board as a temporary, right?
I think that's good because I know Chapman was gonna look into start doing one of those for manor type stuff. So I think it would be.
I like that a lot. Like, the Kanban can eventually go into the database tool, right? But I don't think we want to wait what could be a week for us to have something. Having something that has the functionality we kind of need, and then, we can migrate it over. Because even though you don't have to like program that database thing, you still have to figure out how to make it all relate and shit. So
Yeah.
maybe that's how we go about it. I think that's smart. It's better to get something going rather than stall. Because, like, worst case, we're just migrating all the tasks anyways, right?
Yeah. I mean,
And now
I
we
think
have
it works because a lot of
administrative
people are already doing that stuff.
Like already what? Like writing things
Like
out? What they
building
gotta
that sort of Kanban, but like having all of us actually using one would be nice.
do? I agree. I 100% agree. So I'll look around for it. I may just use like an open source one so we can run our own shit. That might be the easiest way to do it, but we'll see. All right, I'll cook around.
Okay, I put the report up of where those numbers were that aren't there anymore and what they looked like at the time.
Okay, sounds good.
All right,
All right.
I will probably see you tomorrow.
Easy. All right, talk to you soon. Bye.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I was thinking about this last night. Like, I think that database thing can probably do everything. But because we already have a way to like effectively have all the separated tools, let's just get a separated Kanban. And eventually when that database thing, like we got it like fully actually working, we can, we can migrate it over just so we get it working. Da-na-na-na. So we'll look at a couple of them later.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
I just spoke to Ruth.
Okay.
I heard there was a bit of an encounter earlier.
Yeah, with Grayson, I guess. I've never met him before, so.
Yeah.
Guy's a huge piece of shit, though.
Yeah, this normally doesn't have. I've never seen him act like that or heard him act like that before. That seems very out of the norm from how I know him.
Yeah, I don't know. He was extremely like heated with me, and I just was like, listen, like, there's a potential bomb at MRPD. I don't know who you are. I'm just asking who you are, and he's just like losing his mind. Oh, they got all 4 gang members opening up their restaurants for 2 minutes and then leaving.
Jesus Christ.
It's so bad here.
We may have had a delivery. We've been getting 40 meals. I'll check the front. Normally gets left at the front desk.
Yeah, it's fine. One of them is always open. It's just the other ones, it's very obvious. They just run in, open up, get food, close, and leave. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty wild. But yeah, I put a report up just in case he tries to escalate it. But I mean, Fenmo was with me. I literally just was like, hey, what are you up to? Who is this? And he just like went off on me.
Huh.
So
maybe I'll reach out and be like, hey man, what happened?
Yeah, do it. I mean, it's just first time I've ever met the guy. And very sour taste in my mouth. So not probably.
Yeah. Not a smart thing to do with the marshal either, because like at face value that seems wrong in so many ways.
Yeah, well, he was so heated. Like I just pulled him behind him with my lights on. I was just like, hey, like and who is this? And I think it's an ego thing. I think because I didn't know who he was was very upset with me that I wasn't like I don't know, I guess on my knees or something. Just he's very egotistical, it seems. So I don't know. Anyways. Is what it is. I'm around for a little bit.
I mean, Nino would do it.
Link up at some point, but I am around for a couple hours. So,
actually, I would. So I know we talked CRM shit at one point. Oh, there's food in the M fridge right now.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll come grab it. Yeah, I haven't. Honestly, I'll be blunt. I have not looked at it at all.
No, you're good. We go to Linktree. Linktree.com or link.tree state marshals. The Linktree for state marshals.
Linktree.com. Wait, what is it?
Oh, linktree.com/state marshals.
You have that?
I don't know how, but I do. Yes. Yeah, everyone was like, what the fuck? How?
I might need to. I can't open it for some reason. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
So what I did is I made a link. Are you spelling state marshals right?
I'd hope so, or I probably shouldn't have a job.
Wait, is it not loading? It should.
Is it linkt.ee?
I would just do linktree.com. You like it. You're thinking of the shortener, but you can just use the regular one. So if you just do linktree.com/state marshals, and then it'll like auto redirect to whatever their special one is.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
So while in the ICU bed, I did a lot of thinking. And I realized that I may have joked about this with you, which was people end up like making their own shit. And then I realized that's kind of what we want to do, but not exactly. I don't mean actually like write the software, but piece the workspace together. And so I'm taking the approach of get the tools that work and put them on the link tree. So you'll see like right now we got the database, we got, the application, whatever. So like, as long as we have that like portal, which is this link tree, it can go to the various tools. So I'm going to get, so that database is something called NoboDB. And it can make Kanban boards, but it can do some like pretty insane shit that we can utilize. We got the subpoena tool. The database thing, the NoboDB thing, you can make, entire address books of people. And then in there we can tag them with gangs. And then, but those tags are actually redirects to another gang sheet that has the different gang info in it. So you can effectively create it's like a relational database.
Yeah.
But significantly more powerful. And you can make a Kanban out of it. You can do all these kind of things. But where I'm going with this is I think I'm just going to get a Kanban board that allows us to have a parent view so we can see all tasks, has separate Kanbans and swim lanes, like effectively. So
Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
if there's
and then-
one you know of that works, please do let me know.
yeah, I have to think on it.
Yeah, and I think the reason I'm going with this, let's get separate tools, is because yes, we can get ClickUp, which is like $20 a month, right? But that's the per person, but that's the total cost of my digital cloud host right now. You know?
Yeah, I know when we talked, like, I don't mind if I gotta spend a couple. It doesn't need to be that though. I think, you know, obviously you can, but I don't think you should or have to. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's kind of what my point was.
Instead, like slapping up some like open source Docker containers and just having all the different things there. And if over time we find a better tool, like a better Kanban, we can literally just spin that up and migrate it, right? And so by doing it like in a module way, we don't end up in a situation where we're baked to one environment because it's got 8 tools in it, and then we're stuck. Instead, because each tool is modular, if a singular tool isn't good enough, we only need to upgrade that one thing, right? Or
yeah, no, that's
so
really smart. Yeah, no, I didn't even think about that. That's
yeah,
wow. Okay.
It's almost like you know, I used to do this kind of thing for a living.
I feel you.
No,
is there a login for that no-bow one, or is it?
Yeah, you can make an account, and then I have to restrict it because I think a lot of people can at the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely make an account on there, and I'll let you get eyes on it. And I'll look into doing like a single sign-on, but that's probably too much work. So
okay. I'd be careful you tell the link tree too. You know what I mean? It could get flooded.
I'm not too concerned about that because yeah, I mean they're all in their own containers, and there's I have backups turned on, so like as like a
okay. That's the last thing we need, right?
Yeah, very true.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm around for a little bit. I've been on duty for a few hours, but I'm around for a little bit. I'm not sure if you still want to link up or not. But I am around, so let me know.
Okay.
I'm assuming you talked to Ruth about the faceless shit.
Actually, yes. How long are you? A little bit. She kind of like sped run some of it, and I think some of it stuck. It didn't sound like anything crazy, other than maybe Brandon's vehicle was found somewhere.
Yeah, and they were just twatting out, and then people were just chirping them, and that was pretty much it. And then there's a green goblin around and had a bomb go off an MRPD. So, and that's when I ran into Grayson.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So literally, as I was talking to him, I was like, "Hey, we had a suspicious 911." Like, it literally exploded, and he's like freaking out at me. I'm like, "Do you hear what just happened? That's why I'm here." Like, you know. And then, anyways, but yeah.
You good?
Right. Yeah, I'm good. Making sure you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. All right.
All right, man.
You
No
stay
worries.
safe.
You have a safe day.
Oh, hello.
Hey, sorry about that.
Jacked out. No worries.
Yeah, I went to pull out my radar. My phone turned off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, I'll be on duty for another hour or two. But if not, it's fine. I should be around this weekend too.
Okay. Fuck yeah. All right.
Fuck it or fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to reach you in the next 2 hours. I had a late start today, so
that's all
I'm
good.
a little offbeat. But
yeah, it's all good. It's all good. No rush. But yeah, like I said, if not, I'm probably around a little bit later tonight, and I'll be around this weekend. So
okay.
We'll connect at some point.
Easy. Sounds good.
Cool. All right, I'll take a look at this. Thanks, Brian.
Bye.
Bye.
So, chat, how are you? What a way to dive right in. Who's on duty right now? Kowalski is still a cop. That's crazy to me. Jackie snows around.
Hey, Brian.
How you doing, Snow?
Yeah, very good. Thanks. How are you?
Not too bad. Went to the clothing
Good.
store looking for some winter gear, but there ain't a lot of winter jackets that, you know, you can wear a vest with, which kind of annoyed me.
True. You could have like a stab vest under it or something, right? I got my big puffy jacket on now because it's fucking cold.
That's exactly what I'm thinking of doing, to be honest.
Yeah. Good idea.
Can I show you the gear?
You showed me some very interesting tools that I won't say on the phone yesterday. Yep.
Okay, good.
Very
good,
interesting
good.
stuff. Very exciting. So I really, thank you very much for letting me get involved with that. I know last 2 years haven't been very productive for me personally. So yeah, I appreciate you letting me get back into the swing of things like that. So, yeah.
Corruption runs deep nowadays. So it's a lot of mistakes were made, I think, in the past on a lot of fronts. So
Yeah,
you know,
for sure.
there's a
I'm
point
glad to be here now.
Hell yeah. I wanted to have you have a chat with Bean and take a look at what he's cooking together. I think
Okay. I'll do that right now. No problem.
right.
We're just in an interview, but I think the interview's finished. So
Okay.
Right now.
I think what he did wasn't bad, but it's very. I'm gonna. How do I put this? It's kind of like a, hey, what are the simplest steps I can take to use a military vehicle? This should be like, you know what I mean? Like
In terms of
aggressive.
training, is that what you're looking for?
the SOPs. Yeah, they're very.
Okay, I got you.
I mean, listen,
I can
Bean's
definitely
kind of
cook up
on the
some
young
shit.
side. King's a bit on the young side, but you know, this is goddamn military equipment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I did a lot of stuff for the jets and had a lot of very strict things around that, so I can absolutely do that. For
That's
this stuff
the
too.
level I want, because I'm going to tell you this, Snow. This
Yeah.
is just the first set of equipment, and it took a lot of trust building over the last couple weeks to get it, and this is only like the first stage. You know what I mean? So the more
Okay.
like how do I put this? The more locked in this kind of program is, the more I get entrusted for shit.
Fuck yeah.
And
Okay. And obviously that it matters about who we choose to put in these things, right?
Exactly that. Like, it's kind of like a, you know, if they can't really get the vibe and they do something like, you know, pull a sniper for a bank truck, that's when it's like, you know, it's go like, that's when like they State might not say it, but I know what they're thinking. They're like, all right, you know what? I think they got enough. You know what I
If
mean?
I ever did something like that, I'd fully expect to lose my job, same as I expected with the jets. I was always extremely careful of those.
Yes.
Powerful tools, great responsibility, much power, etc. There's a quote there somewhere.
And I think what you underline right there is it too, and that's why it needs that right personnel too, where it's like, wait, what do you mean I'm like getting fired over using this in a bank truck? No, there's like like that conversation doesn't even happen. Like, get the fuck out.
Yeah. I think I'll go through that. I'm also, does it come across as a bit AI coded to you?
Which one?
The document?
Oh, Ivan? No.
It definitely did to me. So I'll probably try and change some of that.
Fucking young kids, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
fucking...
I'm saying this guy's, it's ridiculous. But I'll look at it. I'll put some notes onto the document.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll just add lines and stuff, and then I can chat to Bean about it, see if we can get some of the stuff added, or maybe change it around it.
Love it.
I got you. Yeah, no problem.
A second segment I want you to expand on. Split it to the I want the small one. I think it's the Annihilator.
Yes.
To be the trainer, right? It's the slower one, but it's got a bit more firepower, which isn't a bad thing, right? The Blackhawk is like the next stage up, like, you know?
Yeah, that's the big boy. That thing has got more powerful rounds, and it has tracers as well.
Yes.
which is a big advantage, especially when you're shooting those things.
It will
Actually, they're training on the harder one, which is actually a good thing.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
The other reason too is that Black Hawk is kind of the Marshall's presidential helicopter in a way. It'll be utilized for like VIP transports. If we need to do a little bit of cinema, you know what I mean? So it needs like those ace pilots.
Yeah, sounds good. I did have a question about the equipment. Do they have flares at all? Is that something that's there?
After these are like fully cleared, we're gonna likely be doing some training over state waters. So, and I think that's where the training's gonna be. It removes some of the, let's just say, crying, because once it's over state waters, that's like full-on state jurisdiction. I think it's like a mile out or something along those lines. So that way we're out of the way, and we can sort of test some of those things out, including some dogfights with some prototype versions, right?
Yeah.
So,
I was going to ask about that because we were talking about having some kind of like, maybe like a circuit or something where they have to go around, and while they're in the circuit, they have to go for various targets. So we'll be able to see how they're aligning the things and how they're, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think that'll be quite fun and quite telling to see if we need to assist in anybody's understanding of the controls, really. As long as people have the understanding of what they're doing, and I've been told the Air Force is pretty good, and the people that are on the list are pretty damn good from what I understand. I don't think they'll have any difficulty for it, but
very good.
I definitely want to have high standards with that, for sure.
This first like SOP run is more of like and to add clarity, when I say the state, I'm talking the entire like Senate or whatever, right?
Yeah.
They take a look at this, and so this is kind of like here's what it's utilized for. Here are the preconditions. Da 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 da. And then the state will give us some feedback. Is it too loose? Is it not? Can it be used for these other things? Da 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 da. I did speak with them about Air One, and they are now looking at it. So
really.
Yeah, I don't know. They're looking at it now. So now that
I know
doesn't mean it will happen.
With that, so we'll see.
I don't know what the conditions are, but I know, there might be some. We'll see what I get here back, and then we'll go from there on that.
You're
separate. So I mentioned the Annihilator, the next stage up, right? I think it's called the Annihilator Stealth, which is the Black Hawk.
Yeah.
There's then two others. There's the one with missiles. There's the one with auto lock-on missiles. I will get the name for you. I forgot what the name is. But we should get SOPs in for that on the second round, because there's a chance I'm going to get those as well. So, but I'd rather get the SOPs out of the way.
And then when I have a lot of experience with.
Very good. The only thing I've heard though is that they auto lock on, because I had someone call me kind of crying about it, thinking one of my recruits was locking on to Air One, which the reality is that Darkstone was testing it and it auto locked on from like a mile away. So
it was like that in the jets too. It's something that we have to train them with to be able to utilize properly.
Interesting. Okay, that's very good to know.
It's just the style of targeting system that's used in the aircraft.
When you have an opportunity, get jets in there as well. So
you're kidding?
No.
Actually,
well, I'm not saying we're gonna get them. There's a roadmap, right? And I want to get ahead SOP wise. Don't and keep it close. Don't tell anyone about this, only because it may not happen, right? But by having those SOPs like cleared early, it means that we don't have like a 2-week run-up period, right? Where we're now starting with SOPs. I get it. We get it done in advance. If there's concerns, we get it sorted. And if like a month from now we're getting invaded, we're only a couple days. We just get them, train it, and then boom, right?
Sick. Yeah, I like that a lot. I was always a big fan of preemptive SOPs for stuff we knew we were getting. I hate the time where, we get
No.
something new and it's fucking like a month, and then we will wait for SOPs and they got to be approved. I hate that shit.
It sucks.
I really
yeah.
do hate that.
All
Okay,
right.
perfect.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I can speak to Bean about that part, right?
Yes,
Surely.
absolutely.
Okay, perfect.
Let him know that to go around like talking about the other shit because it's not
Yep.
guaranteed, right?
Yeah, I understand. No problem.
Okay.
Well, this sounds fucking amazing. I think people are going to be very pleased to see all this in action when it comes to it.
Hell fucking yeah.
Nice.
All
Thank
right.
you very much, Brian. Appreciate the update.
Appreciate
If
you.
you need anything, please do let me know. If you need me to come around or whatever, just hit me up. Very happy to do that.
Absolutely. All right.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Talk
Appreciate
to you
your time.
soon. Bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
I brought up the Air One. It'll be looked at. I don't know the technical feasibility of it, but the thing is, like, PD does need like a way to not get blown up so fast. But they need an alternative to not getting blown up so fast in the air. But you know, the military thing isn't it. So we'll see. Do all right. Let's have a chat with Grayson.
Hello, Director.
Hey, I heard there was a encounter earlier today.
Yeah, I had two marshals box me inside a parking garage, not identify themselves, factually detaining me, and then when I questioned them about that,
Okay.
told me I was being too aggro with them about it.
They boxed you in.
Yeah, so I'm parked against the wall, right, in the
Yeah.
parking garage next to MRPD.
All right.
The one I can't identify, parked in a diagonal directly
Where are
behind
you?
me, lights and sirens on. I'm at the courthouse.
All right. I'll be on my way.
Okay,
All right. See you in a bit.
see you in a bit.
All right. Let's bring Sean over as well.
Yellow.
Hey, Sean. Come down to the courthouse. I'm gonna have you with me when I talk to Grayson. That way, you know,
Okay, cool.
we can
Yeah,
figure
I'm
out where the confusion came from. So
Yeah, I'm at the marshal's office, so I'll head up.
easy. All right.
right,
See you in a bit. Bye. Do do do. Oh, the snow stopped, man. Do 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 do. I can already sort of tell the energy about the box-in, so we'll get clarity. This is gonna be so fun, chat.
Hi, mate.
How y'all doing?
Thank you.
All right. No, you take care.
What's going on, Brian?
Not too much.
Good to see you, Knight.
What was that about?
I have no idea. They came in and said looked like a British cop.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm so funny.
I can't say, unfortunately. Yeah.
Come on, brother. Tell me.
Well, you know, I'm not like some of the other departments. Sometimes, you know, I got to maintain some
Yeah,
professionalism.
but I got information that's gonna make your cock so fucking hard you're gonna fucking pass out, Brian. So you better fucking tell me.
Give me 30 minutes. We'll meet in person.
All right.
All right. Talk to you in a bit. Wait. Oh my God. Why is it when RP happens, it ends up pouring? I'm assuming he's here.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, are you in the main judges' quarters?
I'm in the choir.
Oh, easy.
Oh, look, it's that guy.
All right.
Hello,
Okay.
Director.
How you doing, Carmine? Oh, just grabbed you right by the dick.
Apparently.
All right. Should we wait till your meeting's over, or
We can talk quickly. It's not a big deal.
sorry, say again? You were whispering.
It's not a big deal, but you know, me and Carmen just having a conversation. We can continue when this is done. It's not gonna.
Okay, easy. You mind giving us the room there, Carmine?
Of course, of course.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay. All right. So, all right. So, Grayson, what happened?
Okay, so I park every day when I go to the MRPD meeting in the garage next to MRPD, the multi-story one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving the meeting. I go to my car. As I'm approaching my car, two marshal vehicles pull up and box me in. Right? One car, the car driven by this individual here, I believe, parked on an angle directly behind lights and sirens on, literally boxing my car in so I can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
At that point, regardless of what anybody says, the car driven by Duncan parks, you know, horizontally next to me, also boxing me in, right? At that point, I'm detained. Regardless of what anybody wants to say, factually, I've been stopped from leaving the area.
Let's, you know, I want to hear what happened, right?
Okay.
And then
So I'm approaching my car. I'm
afterwards.
literally unlocking my car to get in my car. Hop out boy here hops out and starts identifying yourself.
Grayson, I want to maintain some professionality. I want to hear your side of things, and I want to hear his side of things. You don't. Neither of you know each other, right?
No.
You're
Don't
a
know this man at
justice.
all.
He's a marshal.
The man refused
I think-
to identify himself and left. So no,
Yeah.
I don't know who he is.
Okay. All right.
That's what happened, Brian. Literally what happened was I'm going to my
So-
car. I'm going to get in my car. I get blocked in. I start questioning why I'm being detained.
This
what's
guy's on
happening.
some dick
I get
right
told
now.
to bring it down from a 10 to a 5 multiple times. They refuse to engage with my questions. They
Yeah.
don't answer why I'm being detained, what's happening. They just want to know who the fuck I am and why I'm there.
Yeah, you can tell he's got cum coming
That's it,
out of his
Brian.
mouth
That's
right
it.
now. All right. Okay. Sean. Wait 1 second.
Right. So
Hey,
we're at
hey, Carmine.
I'm gonna wait or.
Yeah, give me a second. Hey, Carmine.
Oh, yes?
Hey, get the fuck out.
The door's locked. I don't
All
want
right.
to interrupt your meeting.
Yeah,
So I was just doing paperwork in the corner.
I got you. Right this way. I'll teach you some manners afterwards, all right?
The door is locked.
Yeah, you have a mouth, Carmine. All right.
Okay, so I was at Strawberry Gas with Ruth and Chapman because there was an individual that was down with medics. At the time, we had a 911 come in that the mysterious box was placed at MRPD. So all of us obviously headed over there, code 3, because given what's going on in the state. As I pulled up on the scene, I see an individual who I do not know running away from MRPD. I obviously then follow them. I call on radio. I pulled in, and you were parked right at the far entrance of the parking garage. So as I pulled in, I stopped right away. I didn't box you in, but I just stopped because that's where you were. And I said, "Hey, how's it going?" Quite nicely, just asking who you were to identify yourself because I have no idea who you are. At that point, you got very upset with me, said that you were a judge, I believe is what you said.
I said, I'm Justice Nathaniel Grayson.
Okay. And at that point, I said, "Oh, okay, no worries." And then you continued to get very upset with me for some reason. I was trying to explain to you. And then as I was explaining, an explosion happened, given the 911 that just previously happened. So that's what I was trying to explain to you was I was just identifying you to see who you were, because at that point in time, we had no idea what was going on. And given I don't know who you are, I was just trying to identify you. And at that point, you continued to get quite hostile with me. And that's when I did say to you, you're coming at me with a lot of anger. I think you need to calm it down. I was just trying to identify you. When you did tell me that, pardon me, that you were on detainment, I said you were not detained at all, but that I had to go to MRPD because obviously at that point in time, you were not a suspect and you were free to go. And then I left.
Okay. So, okay.
The very polite and the accuracy of that engagement is very strange, Brian. I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay. What do you believe he's leaving out?
I think his tone was combative, and I think I was actively boxed in. He didn't mention at all that Duncan pulled in beside me too. There was literally nowhere for me to go. I was physically detained. There was nowhere to go.
You weren't in your vehicle. You were standing outside of it.
Okay.
And I mean, honestly, again, too, I mean, if you want to go down the route of being detained, I mean, technically you were, if you want to, because I was asking who you were. Because I didn't know the situation that was going on. I then cleared it out pretty quickly once you identified who you were.
Okay. So he's just admitted he detained me. I asked him who he was. I asked him who the other officer was.
I know.
Hey, gentlemen. I'm trying to understand both sides, and I don't want this to turn into an argument. That's not going to really be too constructive. So, Grayson, you were saying,
right? His narrative leaves out the fact that they had another marshal with him, right? Now, I know that marshal. That marshal knows who I am, right? Waste of time asking who I am. He knows me. But here's what it is. This guy was, doing what he was doing. He pulled in behind me. As he said, he had me detained. He then refused to identify himself, and he left without identifying himself.
Grayson sounds a little retarded right here. I'm going to be honest.
I will admit I was up. I ain't going to say I was calm. I wasn't. I was hot because my rights were violated. And I know when my rights are being violated. And I want to know who he is and why he hasn't been trained to know what a detainment is.
Okay. Okay. Sean?
I mean, the
conversation now he's went full retard.
Never once asked. I just asked him who you were, and then I couldn't really get a word in after that. So I couldn't even really explain to you that A, there was an explosion, B, why we were there, and C, who I was.
Yeah.
I chose to de-escalate the situation and just leave because, again, you weren't in detainment. You weren't in trouble at all with us, and I had bigger things to worry about. So I just left at that point and just said, I hope you
just literally said I was detained, and now you're saying I was.
You want to look at it that way because but I asked you who you were. I wanted to identify. I said, hey, what's going on? Where are you up to? Who is this? And then
if I'm understanding this correctly, Grayson, you believe your rights were violated, and Duncan, you're saying that you approached him for his identification, right? And you're saying that even if it was a detainment, you had cause for it.
I mean, yeah, probable cause to ask anyone in the area because given the 911 and lead someone from that scene who I do not know. I was not in uniform.
Grayson, are you of the belief that if there is someone leaving, regardless of who you are, right? What has you believing that your rights were violated? At the time you did, or you still do? I want to get clarity on that.
I believe I was under detention. He didn't identify himself when I asked him to. I think that's a violation of my rights.
I
No,
see.
You didn't ask me.
I did.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm also asserting flat out he didn't need to identify me or block me and then detain me when Duncan was there and he knows who I am.
Yeah, but the knowledge, I don't want to go down the route of like who someone is. That's
He also pulled up directly behind my car. If he'd have ran the plate, it would have identified who I am.
I'm sorry?
Pulled in directly behind my car.
It's
It's my car. It's licensed to me.
Beside you. Like if your car
You
was,
weren't beside me. Duncan was
your car
beside
was
me.
parked
You
in
were
a
behind me.
spot,
Blocked me
I
in.
was sideways to you. I wasn't behind you at all. And then I will say that Duncan Fenwell pulled in and probably like 10 seconds afterwards I got into my vehicle.
So I want to kind of bring this back to reality a bit, because there was a bomb involved. Am I correct in saying so?
Correct. Yes, and it went
I have
off
no context at all.
midway
So,
through our conversation. Explosion.
But so Grayson, I hope you understand that if a bomb was involved, right? It looks like Sean was, and tell me if he's leaving anything out here. If a bomb was involved and, you know, he saw you leaving the area of where this 911 came. Now, that's not to say that you planted the bomb, right? But for him not knowing who you are, even irrespective of who you are, right? Him attempting to identify you wouldn't be a violation of your rights, but he should be identifying who he is upon request, right?
100%.
So,
Look,
but given the circumstances, right?
Like, I'd argue whether or not he had probable cause. I think he probably had reasonable suspicion, right? But that's all that's needed for detention anyway. I'm with you up until that point. But I'm telling you flat out, claiming I wasn't detained, and then, you know, maybe I was, and factually I was, and then not identifying himself and absolutely misstating the conversation, saying that I didn't ask him who he is. Like, here's where I am, Brian. Was I going to make a big deal out of this? No. Was I going to bring it to the U? No. Was I going to launch any lawsuits?
No. This is like, the reason I'm here is SASM operates on a very different level of energy than not just previous iterations, but previous iterations of PD. I don't think it's fair, and it's a little gross to bring up his training or calling him hop out when neither of you know each other, right? I think that's fair. Just as much as Sean should not be shit talking you, we shouldn't be getting into that, right? However, Sean here wrote a report about the entire incident. And I'm approaching. I mean, that is your right?
Okay. I'm glad to know that occurred.
Okay. Give me a second, Sean. Grayson, what's going on?
He came at me in a 10, right? I reflected energy at him and he didn't like it. That's what happened, Brian.
It seems like both of y'all are kind of egoing each other a little. I'm going to be honest.
He came at me fucking hard.
Yeah, but he's dealing with a fucking bomb, Grayson.
I had no context. He didn't fucking
I
tell me
know,
anything,
but you know full well that you're not always going to have context, right? Like, I mean, I put things into perspective. If there's a fucking bomb and, you know, you're not going to potentially have context in the moment, but now you do. So, you know, I feel like shouldn't you be dialing it back a little bit? You know what I mean?
I mean, maybe, but if he's going to keep fucking lying about what happened.
I don't think he's lying, right? I think you had a certain level of how you took in the situation. He took it in a certain way, right? And I don't want to play like, you know, who did more ego or who did more of this or that, right? It sounds like from his perspective, he saw someone he didn't know running away from 911 involving a bomb on the literal PD, and he attempted to identify you in the event you were involved, right? And you're right, it is RS. It's not PC, but, you know, the semantical stuff, it's sort of irrelevant, right?
Look, I was fine with it, Brian. I was like, literally, it was over as far as I was concerned. I was like, it was over, you know? This, it feels like he's not over it.
Give me a second.
Hey, can you fucking meet yet?
Motherfucker, I said 30 minutes.
But this shit's important. Can you make it like 2 minutes?
Jesus Christ. You trying to eat turkey right now?
I ain't trying to eat turkey, motherfucker. I mean, a pizza tonight.
Why? Okay.
Brother.
Yeah. Look, I'm nearly done here. All right.
All right.
Talk to you in a bit. I don't think we should be reading other people's intentions here, right? I think airing out what we saw goes significant further way. Sean did not call me on any. Sean didn't call me on any kind of energy. And he perceived, from his perspective, someone in a, he relayed pretty much exactly the way you did. He didn't mention boxing. He didn't mention that you asked for a name. But regardless of that, this looks like what appears to be just a poor interaction that was where both sides didn't have too much context, right?
Brian, so he's what I did, right? Like,
yeah,
they pull in on me, right? They pull in, and I'm like, okay, the fuck's this about? I'm gonna check they've got RS, right? I'm gonna check that they know what the fuck they're doing, that I'm being detained legally. Got on some major energy about, like, even Duncan wasn't happy, and it's like, okay, well,
when you say Duncan, there's Duncan Fenwell and Sean Duncan.
Fenwell.
Okay. All right.
Blonde, mustache.
I see.
Right.
Okay. Surely, what do you want to see happen here?
I don't care. Literally nothing, Brian. I wasn't going to take it any further at all. It's just
no, it's not about further, but like you seem. I mean, look, you are a bit upset about it. That's what.
In the moment, I was not happy that I was being detained without any context at all, without anything, right? Like, literally, the guy didn't tell me who he was, didn't tell me why I was being detained, just literally boxed me in. I wasn't happy about it, right? And that's why I questioned it. That's why I questioned it with him there in that moment, right? But then he just fucked off. So at that point, I was over.
Well, as he should, but the reason I bring that up is you said he was hopping out, he's boxing you, and like these are loaded words, right?
Yeah, because he boxed me in, and then he literally pulled in high speed felony stuff.
But now you know the context.
Yeah, now I know the context, but at that time I didn't. Right?
Yeah, but
like,
I mean,
nothing.
but I mean, your retelling of it now.
I mean, like, I've gotten the context over the course of this meeting. I didn't know, okay.
I don't want y'all's interaction to deteriorate into childish back and forth. It's not constructive to anyone, right? And especially not when I have to take on these sort of situations, right?
Last time I've ever met the dude, I don't know him. Like, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, once again, dude's dealing with a bomb. He tries to identify you. Is there any critical pieces that he left out in his retelling? Let me pull out this report right now.
I mean, what I'll say is, right, any energy I gave him, he gave me first, right? I reflected energy.
Okay.
He came at me at a 10, I gave him back a 10.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the energy now, right? My intention for this conversation is twofold. One is pitting you guys both in a room, right? That removes the me talking to you and then to him and then it turning into some shit. Because I would you agree that at this stage this is this is
like I said, Brian.
I want to remove the where on both sides de-escalate, right? And have you guys walking away shaking hands, right? Because I think you understand the context now. He understands, he should, and he will understand the perception that you had and why he does need to identify himself, especially in the event it was some other matter so that you could note who he is. But at the same time, I would ask that you not, be derogatory towards him. The hop out, the has he been trained, right? That's unnecessary.
I got it. I can appreciate that.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Like in the same way that I consistently defend DOJ over the significant, like we don't do that in SASM, right? And I'm
Mhm.
asking for the same level of respect.
That's fine.
Because
Look, to me, I wouldn't have escalated this unless they'd have like put their hands on me, right? Like I wouldn't have gone any further with this.
No, I want you to. If you see something that's wrong, contact one of my marshals and, put a report in. How else are they going to get better?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like,
look, I'm not on some pussy
not to
shit.
tie you with the same. I'm not trying to tie you with the same brush, but I did this the last time I had an issue with Hobbler that I told you about when he actually put his hands on me. It is what it is. This to me was just fucking some high energy shit, and I just moved on.
Okay, awesome. Can I bring him in here and we come to a bit of an understanding?
Sure.
All right. Oh shit. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
All right. Are you on the corner? I didn't see you.
I was right in front of you, just leaning. Yeah.
I got you. All right. Okay. So here's the deal, Duncan. Right. Sean. So
what's the actual name stuff?
Sean Duncan.
Okay.
All right.
Marshall Duncan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's
I guess Marshall Sean. Well, yeah, but it's confusing because it's Duncan.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So Sean's a rookie. He does have a lot of experience. In fact, he's going to be bumped up to deputy here soon. I understand that Sean, here's kind of my read of the situation.
Could I say one thing before we?
Yeah, absolutely.
I just so, I mean, you don't know me, I don't know you, but I do want to. I guess if you felt I was coming at you with hostility, I do apologize. Given the situation I was in, obviously things were a bit heightened and I was a bit stressed. So just again, whatever outcome is happening here, I just want to pre-emphasize that by saying I do apologize because that's not normally, if you felt I was coming at you, in a way that you didn't appreciate, I can assure you it's not normally how I operate. Just given the situation, there was a lot going on.
I can appreciate that, Mr. Duncan, and I obviously had no context at all.
Mhm.
Right? Literally, I was running to the garage to get out of the rain,
For sure.
and then I get you pull in hard and fast behind me, and I was like, "The fuck's going on here?" You don't know me, right? I also used to be a marshal. I served for about 6 months, right? Like I've been in your job, I've worn the vest, I've carried the gun, I've done what you do. Like I get the job,
Mhm.
and I understand how heightened and stressful it can be. So like I appreciate the apology. I'm going to be real with you. And I understand that it may not feel like that. I know I've got a voice. I was just attempting to reflect your energy back at you. And I understand that can escalate things quickly, right?
For sure.
So I apologize for that.
I mean, between the three of us, obviously you weren't like, I didn't think going into that, interaction that you were going to be probably a suspect given what you were wearing. I'm not trying to profile people, but you weren't wearing a mask. You weren't looking super suspicious. I was just trying to do my due diligence and was like, hey, I even called on radio and Ruth said, go look into it. Cause I said, hey, there's an individual leaving MRPD right now as we got the 911. So the moment you said who you were, in my mind, it was kind of like, okay, see you later. And I was just going to like leave. Right. So that's why I think it was also, not rushed or forced, but it was, I wasn't trying to like, in my mind, it wasn't detaining you. Right. So I was just
I don't have context. Right. So all I see is I see myself like, I've got a car behind me. I've got a car on the side of me, right?
For sure.
I look to the car on the side of me. I know that guy. That guy knows me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why the fuck are these? And it's not just you. Why are these two people trying to identify me when they know who? I just thought I was getting shit, right?
For
so
sure.
I was going to give you shit back.
Yeah. No, 100% get that. I mean, I didn't have a weapon drawn. I wasn't, but
let's sort of, here's where I'd like to kind of leave it. In future, Duncan, and I know we've got, academy and stuff down the corner, and for your, just gotta fill you in a bit there, Grayson. There is a very rigorous academy and training program that is coming around the corner. The current FTO program that exists is insufficient. I'm sure you've seen some of. Not sure how aware of you are about what's been happening on the outside lately, but it's bad. But
Yeah.
where given this interaction, Sean, and this kind of goes to if you see others doing it, let them know the same. We need to, as immediately as we can, identify not just our department, but who we are. Regardless of what that interaction is, whether it's someone that's, actively putting their gun away, or whether it's even this kind of interaction. Not for any other reason other than that individual should know at the end of that interaction what the reason was, right? And while that is not necessarily legally mandated, there are laws around like traffic stops and whatnot, and us being able to identify. This is more of a city cultural thing that unfortunately does not happen enough, and it should. So state marshals, right? Hey, I have X, Y, and Z, right? And then before that interaction ends, you're like, listen, sir, bomb in the area. My apologies. We just need to identify you and rule you out, right?
For sure. No, that's not me. I should have, and I do know that. It happened so quickly, and I think we both were at each other's throats that it kind of just got.
Hey, how we looking?
And didn't go down.
Ping 216.
Normally would have.
216.
Yeah. All right.
But it was my job to de-escalate, so that's on me.
Okay. And Grayson, I imagine you apologize for some of the comments you made towards Sean, him hopping out.
Absolutely. I like this is it, right? Like when somebody's lacking context, right? Now that I've got the context, I understand why you acted the way you did, right? And I don't think getting out the car hard and fast makes sense, right? Makes sense entirely given the context. At the time, I was like, "Holy fuck! What's going on?" You know what I mean? Like, I had none.
I get that. For sure.
Right? Yeah. So like, yeah, I obviously I'm not making comments as to the way you performed your duty. It made sense. It makes sense with context, right?
Yeah.
You should be hard and fast in those moments if there's a bomb threat.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Fantastic. If you'd like a FOIA of the report that was written, you're by all means, welcome to do so. Sean, make sure it's all like cleaned up and ready to go. If he so chooses to request it. And like I said, you see something on the field in a bench trial, whatever, let us know about it. Myself,
absolutely.
Ruth, Springfield, Blunt. Those are the full marshals. So
I can reach out to any of those easily.
Yeah. All right. Easy. All right. Well, thank you very much, Grayson. I appreciate your time.
No problem, Brian. I'm sorry that you got dragged into this shit.
No, I mean, it's not getting dragged in, right? Look, we're not, I'm not building for, I'm building for the next 6 months to a year.
I got you.
So,
that's what I'm trying to do too.
Yeah.
Did Costello fuck off?
Yeah, he may have. I didn't, I'm
got the attention span of a.
No, well, I don't appreciate tea time either after all the retarded shit that's been going on these past like 3 weeks, which I'm sure you'll hear about very soon.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Never ends.
Nope. I had to stop a military deal with local law enforcement.
Wait, what?
Yeah. And then I was going to point out, like, oh my God, why are they taking our fun away? It's like, you're fucking brain dead. Like, this is literally not.
Were we in an arms race? Are the counties in an arms race?
No. It's some fucking, like, hey man, listen, that shit would have went through. It wouldn't have been me that they would have been dealing with. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
So,
okay. Well, I appreciate it. Stay safe, guys.
All right.
Thank you. Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, yes. Sean, we go in professional, we leave professional, but we demand professional back. I made it very clear that some of the like derogatory commentary was not appreciated, especially when DOJ is a target for it. And that energy needs to be consistent otherwise, like, you know, it's not really constructive there.
Yeah.
I did let him know the moment he had the context of the bomb, he should have been more understanding. Otherwise, you're sort of setting a tone that you're expecting a bunch of pussies out there that aren't doing what they're expected to do.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It didn't go down the way it should have just because of how hostile it was, and that's why I couldn't even get a word into it, even identify myself.
No,
I should have right away just said who I was.
I get that. I mean,
what's that? Sorry.
No, I get that. It's
because I do know better than that. It all happened so quick, and he was just so like 0 to 100 with me. But yeah,
so this is going to happen from time to time, regardless, right? And that includes, but not is limited to, what do you call it? Look, transparently, no one should be flexing that they're a justice for it. Like, I that's actually really bad. But I don't know.
That's not a cop, by the way. Sorry.
Hey, just so you know, because of situations with Brandon Valentino and otherwise, and the Faceless, which these things we are watching it strictly. So,
are you referring to the helicopter?
Helicopter, yeah. You don't have a flight license.
No, not your ginger friend.
Yeah, these things are getting actively seized. So,
hi, how's it going, Marshall?
Yeah.
For what though? Because I'm flying it without a license.
Yes, you do that enough, it's Ripozo, and ATC is being watched, etc., etc.
How do I obtain one? Do I need to be clean?
Let me get your state ID first, or your driver's license, if you don't mind.
Well, I don't have it on me because I'm a fucking scum.
See, the thing is, like, if we see these things in the air, and look, this isn't something I want to do. This is just a consequence.
It doesn't sound like you want to. It sounds like someone did something, and then it's kind of fucking all of us over.
That's exactly it. You know.
I see.
Well, listen, it's not worth. Listen, basic shit be going hard. You know what I mean? But the deal is, like, if you're flying this shit without a license, it's getting used often, especially so brazenly like this. It just becomes a matter of like flagging it on ATC and, hey, who took your plane out, right? Like, they can't really steal it from the. So, do you have a digital ID?
I should do. Hold on, let me take a look.
All right, easy. Could you throw a report up? We don't need to send him to jail. Just cut him a citation, as long as he takes his mask off.
A citation?
Yeah, it's gonna be like, I don't know, like 23G or something like that. All right, but hey,
It's
better
gonna be,
than
like, written down somewhere on paper that I'm flying around like an idiot.
Well, given that you're being cordial about it, it's not gonna end as bad, right? So.
All right. You know what? Okay, I was gonna fly away, but you're being nice. So you know what? Here. My thingy is. Let's see.
All right. Hey, Sean, you got this. I gotta go. I gotta go. All right.
Are you getting that?
I'll be on 18.
Have a good one, Brian.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Send it to him again. Yeah. Just take a copy of the digital and just take your mask off for me real quick.
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
Hey.
Easy clap. And then tail rotor, it's right over here, Sean. You should be good to go. Oh, actually, it's over here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just VIN
I have
and.
one question. So if I do get a license and I happen to use this in a crime, are y'all gonna take my license away?
That's how it works. Like, listen, this shit, like, there's gonna be probably mass crushing on these things soon. I mean, motherfuckers be using this shit like every other day doing shootouts on Air One and stuff. So everyone
be
getting
honest,
fucked.
bro? Do you want me to keep it a buck?
Yeah.
Like, I was dating this one girl, and I was like, it'd be cool if I had a chopper. So, you know, hit
I feel that. I feel that.
I'm single and my heli about to get crushed. What is this?
Yo, I love that narrative that's being spun. I think we handled it very well. I mean, look, I kept it professional. I didn't, where the fuck did I kept it professional. But as much as I could, but like at a certain point, like, you know, oh, let me bring out the car. At a certain point, like, I don't really understand the energy. It really felt like he was on some dick, like, Because the thing is, like, the moment you know it's like a bomb and shit, like, de-escalate a little bit. Like, you know? And, well, you have to be because, chat, I hate to be the guy who says this, but, like, that's quite literally corruption. And is the biggest problem in the United States right now, which is when authority and title is flexed. Exactly. But I didn't want to open that door. It was better to, so I was like, it was on some dick, because like the moment you start saying that, like, don't get me wrong, it's not like Nino hasn't done it, right? But from a Brian, you know, director, like, listen, Nino does the same shit. You know who the fuck I am, blah, 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 right? But I'm playing Brian right now, and from a Brian POV, it's screaming, you know, no. That's why I said you should be bringing it up through the proper channels. This whole like training aspect and stuff is like, for Knight is a little cringy because like DOJ's been so fucking corrupt, right? Like, you know, magistrates, this, that, and the third, and like they're not producing anyone. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Who the fuck is this guy? How you doing?
Good, man. What the fuck? Taking your sweet ass time and freezing my balls off out here.
I had to deal with a fucking Karen just now. Fortunately, that they're at the top of the fucking DOJ. So what are you gonna do?
All right. Are we safe here?
It depends on the context. Probably not. Why the fuck are we out in the open? What is this? Oh, wait. Oh, was this on the guy?
On the app.
Yep.
Type in 10 TN steps ahead. Shadow. Lowercase one word. Nothing else.
Wait a minute. No. We gotta go if we're tapping into this. We have to go underground.
Just fucking do it, Brian.
You don't care that they know we're gonna see each other? All right, fuck it. All right, easy.
From you sent to Liberty City. I'm with Cobra and Owl. I believe he's been spotted at the park. Take the next left. Yep, go to the park, go.
Wait.
I'm with Cobra and Owl.
Wait.
Cobra and Owl. I believe he's been spotted at the park. Take the next left.
This isn't San Andreas.
Go to the park, go. enter the park. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. On the get out. Come with me, okay, Jaguar. Come with me. Let's go. Let's go. Take him out. Take him out. I'm here, motherfucker.
Who the fuck are you? The fuck off me.
Don't say a fucking word. Keep your mouth shut.
Oh.
Okay, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Operation Concrete Phantom Phase 1 success. Move, 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 move. We got him. We got him. He's been spotted. Wait, keep going straight. I'm here, motherfucker.
Who the fuck are you? The fuck off me.
Don't say a fucking word. Keep your mouth shut. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Operation Concrete Phantom Phase 1 success. Move, 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 move. Hey, from the ascent to Liberty City. I'm with Cobra and Owl.
Okay, this has got me fucked up.
Why?
Is this what? Okay. Okay. I'm assuming this is Denzel.
Correct.
Who the fuck's that?
I don't fucking know. Who's that?
I don't fucking know.
What are they doing?
They left.
We need to go.
Where?
Did you just fucking see that?
Yes, I did just see that.
She just fucking
Go where?
stealthed. Okay.
Brian, do you know anything about this fucking video or not?
I don't.
You ever seen this before?
No.
Any leads? Anything? Any theories on what that's gonna be?
Let me watch it one. Fuck. It mentioned Owl, right?
Yes, Owl, Cobra, and Jaguar.
Owl, Cobra, and Jaguar. Owl
And Cobra
died
fucking
already.
Showed up dead.
Owl's been dead.
Great. So two of these guys that would have leads are dead. Amazing.
Well, okay, hold on. Let me just write this down just so I can. There's like fucking 100 faceless names. So I'm gonna give me a sec. Classified. Okay. Owl, what was it? Owl, Cobra, and what?
The Jaguar.
All right. So, the way that I view a lot of the faceless stuff, some of it you can sort of decipher, right? Other things you kind of have to speculate and, roll the dice, so to speak. Eagle, I believe you probably met Eagle. The one at the bottom of the tunnel you mentioned.
That was Cobra.
That was Cobra.
Yeah. And he's dead.
Okay, Cobra's dead. We killed Eagle. The Cobra died, what, 3 days ago?
Yeah, something like that.
All right. I've never heard of this thing. We have a shitload of information that I can sort of try to tie some of these names back to, see if it brings anything up, a report, a book, God knows what, that might kind of provide a little bit of direction. My immediate confusion comes from, like, why Denzel? I don't really know. Like, that's just strange to me. outside of the fact that he's trying to come after you, why would he come after you? Maybe he's coming after you because of recent people you've brought into New Babylon. I'm just theorizing out loud. But if that were the case, then he would have known you were going to bring him in, so that doesn't make any sense, because that's recent. Yeah. I'm going to ask you directly, are Frank and Nora going to be staying with you?
I mean, if they ask for help, probably, yeah.
Okay. Have they approached you yet?
They've approached me twice, but not pertaining to seeking refuge.
Okay. Do you understand that there's a risk associated with some, like Frank and Nora? Though I do think evidence suggests that they are mostly against the faceless. I can't kiss and tell, but there's things that they've told me that would normally cause me to go and arrest him, but I'm holding off on that. Faceless is trying to murk their ass, as well as likely another individual that you asked me about, Leon Edwards.
Yeah, the rat fuck.
This whole thing with Brandon, I don't know how tapped in you are about it, but I did release information to the paper that may be getting published tomorrow. And regardless of if that happens or not, we're going to be declassifying things, showing that Mr. Valentino was hard snitching on the faceless to us, which is fine, except for the fact that the intention was to get close with the marshals just to stab me. But in doing so, he has fucked over every plug in the city, alongside Silas Morano. So
You're about to expose all that tomorrow?
Some of it.
Hell yeah.
I told the paper some of it.
That motherfucker.
Because the papers are getting forced to post something, their narrative, about them being 10 steps ahead. But there's a reason why I've been posting 10 steps ahead, 11
Someone's
steps
running
behind.
down here.
She might be an asset. No.
Get the fuck on out of here.
I believe that this is their place.
Y'all
they stay
making my
at.
job that much more difficult. All right.
It's fine, brother. Listen, shit,
Yeah.
we in the thick of it right now, brother.
I'm in the fucking thick of
Brian.
it. I'm in the goddamn war. You know,
Brian, you got nothing that can tie this back? Nowhere we can go, a lead we can follow, anything?
Why would they want Denzel? Give me something to help me here, right?
I don't know,
I
brother.
can
They're
go back.
very clearly
All
want
right,
to fuck
okay,
with me.
Okay. I've been trying to piece together why the fuck they did this entire charade, right? Not just with y'all's interaction down at the tunnels, but in addition to that, why the song and dance with me. I believe that something has been happening over the past month, and they're trying to misdirect, right? Make it seem like they're coming after me. Make it look like they're trying to kill Brandon, right? Keep us occupied and busy. I'm talking about the marshals and PD. Y'all may also be misdirected with some of this other shit, all the while something bigger is happening in the background, right? And why would they kidnap Denzel, Lang?
I don't know. Trying to find out currently. If I do, I will let you know. That's why I came to you first. I was hoping maybe you had some sort of piece that we can connect all this, but I guess not.
Give me a couple hours. Maybe contact me tomorrow. I mean,
yeah, we should also just leave from here before those guys come back with more people.
Yeah. I'm gonna start running after you. Come back! Give me those guns! Start running! Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, run! Hey, you're being detained! Stay marshals! Stay marshals! Hey! Ugh! What's going on, Marla?
Hey, Pops. I was wondering if you ever would think about being on a reality TV show, a dating show.
Yeah, I could see myself doing that.
All right. Well, I'm doing the second episode of Lover Ghost here next week, where the Bachelorette is Brittany Angel.
Okay, that's my mom.
That's my grandmother in death?
Yeah.
Oh, well, would you want to try to help find yourself a new dad?
Huh?
Do you want to help find yourself a new dad?
What in the fucking Blaine County are you talking about right now?
Because you would, so it's a dating show called Lover Ghost.
No, I get that, but what the fuck, what is, maybe the episode afterwards.
Okay. Would you want to be the Bachelor where I help you try to find somebody?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I got you locked in for episode 4.
All right, sounds good to me.
All right, it'll be
Let
a
me
few
know in
weeks from
advance,
now.
all right?
Yeah, definitely. It'll be a few weeks from now. I'm just getting stuff ironed out for her episode right now.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right, I'll catch you.
All right, let's go look through reports. Oh yeah, where the fuck is my car? Oh, I parked it in the front. Let's go grab that. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Do 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 do. What do you mean too early? It's Black Friday tomorrow. Do 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 do. Imagine Rockstar would never release Rockstar would never release fucking Liberty City now at this point, right? GTA 6 is way too close and that would pull way too many people and they're gonna want, you know, the big like boom of it you know, later. But it would be fucking sick. I remember someone made like a GTA version of it. Why is there highly maybe she maybe I think she wait, why are there two now? What the fuck is going on? Do 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 do. I think that may have been an error somewhere. Maybe it was created twice. Okay, there's this one. But then there is... I wish this thing like auto sorted, which might have been how that happened. Wait, it was after Marshall Pie. Oh. And then there's like court notes. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, Cobra phone. Night.
Brother, there's no reason to live
What's
somewhere
going on with the
where
Grinch? What's going on with the Grinch, man? Kovacic?
Found in the New Babylon tunnels. Identified himself as Cobra. He was wearing black tactical gear with a red mask. Okay, now I'm fucked up. Knight suspects. She does, yeah. $420. Oh wait, 1878. That individual was unsure. It could also be Eagle. Eagle died with Matthew died when he attempted to kidnap Knight. Cobra has been identified as Mark Richmond. No, Cobra's the project. Wait, okay, I'm starting to remember. I'm starting to remember now. Okay, I think when he mentioned all those names, I think Lang may have misremembered. Okay, I was reading this wrong. So this is Mark Richmond. Oh, fuck. No. This one is unknown. Shit. Mark Richmond. There we go. Okay. And then this number, whatever the fuck it was, let me search that one and we delete this. Okay. Let me... I'm going to call him back. We need some clarifying points because there's a lot of... Okay. We need to whiteboard this shit because this is actually insane.
What's up, Brian?
I'm going through all these notes right now, and I got a couple questions.
Okay.
The individual that the person in the tunnels, did he mention what his name was? Anything?
No. He
No
just laughed
code
like
name?
a crazy motherfucker, said,
You're playing right into their hands and then chewed on a fucking pill.
That was the extent of the interaction?
Yeah.
You're playing right into our hands, and then he chewed it. And he had a book called Project Cobra, right?
Correct.
Okay. Is there anything in that I need to know about?
I have to double check, but it's just a bunch of random nonsense.
It might be to you, but not to me, right?
All right, I mean, listen, I can get you that book, Brian, but we got to play a game of bartering and trade here. Like, what can you do for me, my friend?
I agree. The reason I'm asking these questions is I'm literally going through dozens of reports. I mean, you got to understand, there's like fucking solid snake, cobra, fucking elephant, like fucking mark. There's fucking 5 Blackwell, Black Rock, Black Skull. Like, you know, I'm trying to make sense, right? So when I got something, I'll definitely share it. But right now I'm trying to see what to search for through these reports. So
I'm just doing new Babylonian fucking town hall meeting bullshit. As soon as I'm done here, I'll grab the book and I'll give you a call.
Appreciate it. All right. Talk to you in a bit. Bye. Okay. So we have okay. Okay. And then we had... God fucking damn it, bro. Oh my God. Keep hitting the wrong fucking thing. This is gonna make life a million times easier for me trying to figure this out. Who the fuck is Mark Richmond? He's dead though. So wait, let me do this. Aaron pulled us over for speeding, just taking the ticket. Oh my God. Matthew Colby, suspected phone. Let's fucking go. This is Eagle. This is okay. This is or Eagle. Actually, who had the gun? They thought he had a gun. No, I don't think so. Because the thing is, like, we have to run on fact, not theory right now. But the easy way to do that is actually popping this guy open. This is going to be... Okay. I don't know why it's not doing that. This is Eagle. Let's fucking go. It has to be because he was the one driving initially. You like? Okay. So let's go to the subpoena. Mark Richmond dead. The Eagle is also dead. These two are both fucking dead. And this is kind of... Wait, what the fuck? Connect, bitch. There we go. 11:18. Okay, that one's good. And now phone subpoena, okay. And then this one right here. displayed a video of what appeared to be Charlie and an unknown individual supposedly unknown call sign. Kidnapping.
Anything interesting?
Oh, holy fuck. I am glad you're around.
I am not planning on
yes.
sticking, but
Give me, start looking at these reports that I put up, and
yeah, I was just looking at that.
we, best thing I can say right now is we've got a bunch of like leaflets and we got to kind of tie them together, and it's going to be master talk time. Let me just bang this out real quick and then I'm going to let you know. On the top was noted project concrete and tone. TLDR. Here, let's drive somewhere.
So Cobra's a person?
Oh!
Why are you driving up? You okay?
No, on my finger on Discordia. Okay. I met with... Okay, so let's start with Sean. Wait, how much time do you have?
I have a bit. Yeah, Sean and Grayson. I did shit come out of it.
Grayson was kind of on some dick, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of unsimmered it. I didn't really kind of go in, but he he was like, I was illegally detained, blah 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 blah. So I brought him in a room, and you know, Grayson was pretty heated. Sean was pretty professional. Grayson said things like, I don't know who's doing his training and shit, which is a cringe thing to say from someone in the DOJ, if I'm gonna be honest. But you know, I didn't really say too much on that. I just kind of mediated it. But the long story short, he believed that he was boxed and he wanted to know the why. It was kind of like, there's a bit of egoing happening, but you know, I kind of simmered it down. It was like, you know,
Does he not realize he can just like comply? We were literally responding to a potential bombing and he's just seen running away.
Oh, you were there?
Yeah. Sean called out on radio. We got a 911. Sean called out on radio. He saw somebody fleeing on foot, so he was going to try to identify them.
Yeah.
And then we switched channels, stayed on the same radio as.
So I don't think Sean did anything wrong. What I did advise him is, you know, you should always, regardless, identify yourself and kind of provide some kind of context for the detainment. But I recognize, like, you know, as a, and then I did sort of let Grayson know that I don't want to, like, I don't think there needs to be a level of professionality. And if he's just meeting someone for the first time, you like kind of being derogatory about it is inappropriate. And he understood that. Because, you know, he was like talking about Sean hopping out and I don't know what he was on some dick. I don't know why specifically. But like, it's like his, you know, someone just like killed his kid or something.
I mean, it was also while he was having the conversation with Grayson, the bomb literally went off.
Yeah, I'm not too annoyed by it. I did Notice that Carmine was in there, so like
Oh,
you
that's
know.
who was just calling me the second he sees him on TV.
Actually, see what he has to say. Make it a 5-minute. I'm curious if Grayson. Don't bring it up. Just hear what Carmine's got to say. I'm gonna gas up real quick.
What do I have the pleasure of this call, Carmine? You know, I'm having a wonderful day. Oh, of course, you'd never care. Yeah. Oh. Who do you want designated an enemy of the state? The Green Gobbler.
Tell him to write up a master document, and we'll get it sorted.
Okay. Would you be able to compile all the evidence, put it together, and then we can formally put it into the format? You know, whatever you got, and kind of see if, you know, it meets that bar.
He's got to make an argument in a master doc.
I can send you a template.
No. Don't send him that.
No, not of the faceless one, no.
Ruth, tell him to make a
Absolutely
master
not.
document, make an argument. But don't send him any template or
It's
anything like that.
classified, Carmine. Just because it's classified does not mean that. Is that all you needed, Carmine?
Ruth, please, for the love of God, just tell him to make a master doc.
You know, yeah. I said, is that all you got, Carmine?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
You think we're not legitimate in the Constitution? Okay. You know, I encourage you to read a lot, Carmine. I encourage you to read. I encourage you to read, and you come to your own conclusions, Carmine. I trust you can read well, you can write well, and write up that full master doc. Carmine, who does your department answer to? Yeah. Who is the representative of the people? To the mayor. Correct. Who does the marshals answer to?
Oh!
What about San Andreas? Specifically? The state? I'm sorry, did I hear you say the state of San Andreas? I think that's your answer, Carmine. You know what I think you should do if you think that? I think you should question the governor. See his thoughts.
Say, I think he's answered it a couple times on the on City Hall. You should get to reading.
You look through the recent court cases. You know, Gunnar Kane, he got a lot of things brought to court against him, and the governor's response regarding those is pretty clear.
And the past mayors.
You think the Constitution is above the state?
Oh, let him know the Constitution's already getting updated. The state's.
That's what he's all upset about, is it's getting updated.
Oh.
I mean, sometimes things are happening and they're just, you know, the formality of putting them into writing. It's yes. Okay. You know, Carmine? Oh, so you're saying you guys are going to try to get everybody to appeal the legislation?
Okay.
You could try. But you know, I got actually important stuff I gotta deal with, Carmine. Carmine, okay. Holier than Carmine, that's for sure. I have an Achilles.
This is the 18th.
Okay. You know, try me, Carmine. Try me. All right, I'm good. My daily Carmine calls.
Okay, so do me a solid. Because I think this is okay. Open up ClickUp and open up the new whiteboard that I created. It's going to be labeled just recent shit. I'm putting it in ClickUp just for sake of
already
doing
have
this
access,
quick.
already linked.
I'm sorry?
We already have access and it's already linked.
Exactly. Yep. And then open up the kidnapping one as well. So I'm sort of trying to map out. Actually, I don't like where we're sitting. I'm trying to map out right now just everything because there's just a lot going on. So I went back. I'm looking through the phone records. Well, let me tell you what happened, right? I'll close out on the Sean thing. I told Grayson, like, you know, Grayson said I wasn't going to try to make it a big deal. I already forgot about it, but obviously that wasn't the case given the vernacular he was using. I don't know where the energy came from. It kind of seemed a bit out of left field, right? So that's why I kind of say it kind of sounded like he was on some dick, right? Which is fine and dandy, right? But like it's odd, right? I let him know that if he has issues with the marshals, he should be bringing it up to our command so he can correct, rather than, you know, just kind of mauled about it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I also instructed Sean that, look, you didn't do anything legally wrong, nor should Grayson be like, do you know who I am? That's quite literally corruption, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not looking to go down that route, or even just lay it out to Grayson why that's the case, because that's quite definitively and very timely in that, like, this is literally one of the biggest problems in the United States right now.
Right.
You know, do you know who I am?
How dare you question me?
Yeah, that's quite literally, yeah, you know.
There's cars in our parking spot.
Yeah. Let's go inside just so we can speak a little bit more openly. And so, okay. So I think it ended pretty well. I think I sort of drew a line as well. right? Because I don't really want to ego battle over some petty shit. And they both sort of apologized and moved on, which is kind of what was the goal, right?
Good on Duncan, because I mean, he was doing everything kind of by the book in that.
Yeah, I mean, he had a bit of a slip up. Like, Grayson was trying to catch him on some things like, oh, this is beautiful. On some things like...
He didn't, like, immediately identify, but he did have, like sirens.
Yeah, there's, like, some debate over what is a detention, what is a RS or PC, like, all of which is just unnecessary, right? Because it's not a fucking courtroom. But like I said, okay, so that's done and done. In the midst of all this, I'm getting a call from Lang, and he needed to show me something. What he showed me was a tablet. Presumably, he must have received it in the last 24 hours, I would assume. Take a look at report number 36609.
Who is a Denzel?
Close friend of, I'll put that in, Denzel Williams is a close friend of Lang Buddha and close associate years and years ago. 8 years, question mark. So there's not really any other context. Now, I saw the video once. I want to see it again, but the video looked like Lang's associate from a very long time ago, like close friend, close associate from years and years and years ago, was kidnapped from Liberty City. What can be seen is Charlie. And what I am going to assume is Eagle or Mark Richmond. I'm assuming it's Mark Richmond because Mark Richmond is the guy that died in the tunnel, but he had the book Project Cobra, right? But this is Project Concrete Phantom.
This is Operation Concrete Phantom.
Oh yes, Operation. Thank you.
I only want to call that out because it was said Project Cobra, and it was the first time we had heard Project, not Operation.
Yes. And this is Operation Concrete Phantom. Yes. So, do you see the little thing I'm putting up right now?
Yes.
Okay. So I started to put that together because there's just so many fucking names now that it's hard to... We need to...
The phone number you have under Mark Richmond, that is not his phone number.
Wait, but that's
his
the
phone
number...
is the 6618.
Oh, yeah. That is correct. I'm actually updating it right now. For a second there, I was like, what the fuck? I just did that. All right, let me put... This should be Eagle. And this one is going to be the other one. Give me a sec. So, what was I going to say? Mark. The thing is with like all these moving parts, like it could be project this thing, that thing, but it kind of doesn't really have meaning without the context, right?
Yep.
Let me ungroup that and then go like this. Oh my God. There we go. I fucking love this tool so much. The other thing too is I don't know if we actually have a photo of any of this. So notice what I'm doing here. Phone calls from 11:18 to... So I'm sort of displaying where the relationships are, right? Now, this isn't going to necessarily answer every question, but I feel like it's necessary for us to actually make sense of all this, right?
Yeah.
So at this point,
Really
fucking,
quick, just while we were talking,
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
create a very brief faceless summary for people. Nakota pulled me aside after the meeting yesterday. He's like, what's a
Mhm.
Charlie? So kind of a debrief for people who are actually coming on that are completely clueless of information they should know.
I like that.
That is in Marshall reports and not in Theta, so that they can actually see it.
Beautiful. By the way, these things group so well. So if you highlight them and then Control G it, it like, you know, it connects everything together. Died during attempt. So here's where we can say, so I think I have Eagle's phone number too. So I think that's Eagle's phone number.
Where'd you get that number? That's what I was trying to figure out now.
So here's, I was just in the process of doing this. So open up subpoena 417.
Okay.
And what I want you to notice here is where is it? Oh, I didn't load the messages. Here we go. So notice.
So the number that you have there, that's Matthew Colby's number. That's the one he called you on.
$6618.
6618 was the unknown number that was in contact with Colby. Colby's number is
Correct.
559.
So load the messages and notice, because we already have Matthew Colby's number, right? That's
5592, yeah.
Yes.
Or 5992.
So 5. Are you sure 5992 is Matthew
So
Colby's?
go to report 360220.
Okay. Let me see. So what I'm doing right now is trying to like tie all the numbers based on the thingies. The thing is, we should have Eagle's number. I was in the process of like looking it up because it would have been documented by someone after he was murdered. What's the number again?
36020.
36020. Okay. You know what we really need? We need a I wish SASM had like a shared address book.
Yeah.
Because it pretty much has to like be regenerated every time. Matthew Colby called Knight. Oh, okay. All right. So that means I don't have Eagle's number right now. Matthew Colby, and let's say new as of
the prison break.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the date next to
11/14.
it just so it's like nice and
Or
documented.
no, it was 11/12. 11/12 was the prison break.
5592, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna say new as of 11/19.
And we have a tap on that phone number.
Okay, good. I think all of these taps we need to put into the same subpoena.
So I started a master report of every time we pull them, like when they're written and when they're pulled, so that we can kind of track so we're not pulling the same thing like 10 times.
Okay. Okay. So let me see. Where was my kidnapping report? The phone number should be in there, and I'm wondering if it was never pulled.
The original kidnapping?
Yeah. I wonder if there was ever a master doc on that.
It was just one report, from what I know.
That was the first kidnapping. It was a kidnapping in which Eagle died. This goes back to one of those things that the MDT is not really set up for like bigger stuff. You know what I mean? That kidnapping.
It's called like Knight is Kidnapped at Observatory, if I remember the title right.
So 11/19. Oh my God, I'm gonna put this on the board. This is gonna be really helpful. 11/19 is the day. Dude, this board is so fucking good. Large.
I have the report. If you want it's an incident number where you died.
Yeah. Could you help me do this? What I am doing right now is I am going through all the on this board on the top left. I'm doing incidents and report numbers and the title in a timeline on the top left. That is going to give us, you know, kind of like an overview, right? And then we can look at this and see how it all sort of ties together. You kind of see what I'm... So, yeah, 11/19...
I'm trying to see it.
Oh, do you see... scroll up. See this?
Oh, yeah, now I do.
Yeah. Yeah. That is fire, because then we can very quickly like look back at it and see, you know, when did what happened. 11/12/22. 11/22. Oh, it's called Night Kidnapped. I'm gonna update the title to Night Kidnapped and Stabbed, and then I'm gonna throw Faceless on it because there's no Faceless tag. It's gonna be I-20877. Oh my God, this thing is so sick. Ooh, kidnapped from Observatory.
Yeah, that's where Eagle died.
It was... Oh, good. I'm gonna just make that bigger. I just hit up the state.
His phone number was 8939.
All right, easy. I'm gonna just rearrange this a little, so I put the date first. There we go. Okay, very good. Okay. So, and then there was there's one prior to this.
That was the one prior to that was the Frederick White one. We got Frederick White when you pulled him over.
No. There was one. either after that or before it. There was a day in between, was the 20th, and then there was one on the 18th. And what this is can do is like, okay, so I'm just thinking out loud here. By having all these, like, you know, dates and reports, we can kind of timeline the messaging, right? Both in terms of like who is involved and what that could mean. Oh, by the way, I set up a meeting with Lang. I want to rewatch that video because looking at shit for like 2 minutes without having this context is like impossible to interpret. Because even he goes Eagle, Cobra, Jaguar, and I'm like, I'm thinking. So Eagle, we know. Cobra might be the operation. Wait a minute. Okay, I might be overcooking.
Oh,
yo!
I'm trying to,
swear to God.
make you not overcook. Stop the cooking.
Okay, Eagle, Cobra, Jaguar. What do they have in common?
Animals.
Okay, we know Eagle was one of them, right?
Yes.
Who else do we know of, like, in history? The other guy. What the fuck was the other dude's
Phoenix.
name? Phoenix. Yep. Who else?
Rain.
Okay. Now, I'm just saying there are a lot of Rain is a name. Charlie is a name. They show up as the main part of the target, right? But these guys got code names. Who is Rain's code name? Do you remember?
It said Rain on the.
Did it?
Yeah, it was Rain.
I thought it had his.
There was also Owl, but Owl was surveillance.
Yes, Owl. Okay, so where am I going with this? Owl, Phoenix, Jaguar, Cobra, Eagle. These are animal-based call signs, right? Eagle's dead. Now, recently we got Eagle, Cobra, Jaguar. Eagle's dead. We don't know Matthew, right? Or Mark Richmond. We don't know who he is.
Mark Richmond.
What if he's Jaguar, right? And what if Project Cobra? What if Project Cobra is Denzel Williams? What if these guys are like fucking, like, we already know, like, look at Brandon, right? Like, there may have been a point in time this guy like literally just got mentally fucking, you know, psychologically fucking warped, right? It's not out of the question for where I'm going with this is Project Cobra could be Denzel literally an attempt to fuck up his brain to turn him into an asset. Now, this might seem like a bit of an overcook, but like, you know, I'm thinking like, you know, Project X Wolverine, right? Like what is a project? A project entails like what was the other project? The project with the fucking bomb, right?
That was a project. We have seen Project 32 GSAA. It seems the projects, yeah, that bigger picture.
It's a bigger picture creation of something. There's an operation which is daily, but a project has a goal.
Yeah, and that Operation Concrete Phantom was getting him.
Yes. I'm stipulating that Jaguar, I'm going to put this right here. Jaguar. I think that's incredibly reasonable because even Lang was like, what the fuck is this even about? Right? Like, he doesn't know.
Is there, so in the report there's that screenshot of the video? Is that all there is?
No, it's an actual video. Yeah.
Okay.
If Lang calls in time, I'm going to call him right now. I think the sooner we see this again, the better. And he's going to show me the book. So let me call him again. Shit. Okay. Hopefully he's not killing cops. Okay. All right. All right. 18. Can you scroll to the 18th? My shit's scuffed.
Yeah.
There should be some faceless related. Go tag faceless. 18th. Here we go. A green car. Oh yeah, let me put that in there
That was
too.
the collector, yeah.
Charlie pings Knight on the 17th. Oh my god. Yo, I got a project for you. I think update the timeline, to be honest.
Yeah, I have it updated up to the 21st, I think.
Okay. Hammer Squad 15 turned himself in. Where is this report? Charlie pinged me on the 17th. I'm just gonna put that down up here.
Yeah, that's where we found Brandon's pinky.
Pings Night to Brandon's. All of these things may be irrelevant, but maybe when we start writing it down, it starts to
Have a bigger picture.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Green was on the 18th. Where did we see? And that was the what was Mr. Green's name?
Lucas Brown. The RO of the vehicle was Lucas Brown, and so it's likely him.
Three 5998. 5998. And then the 17th is Pinky. 35694. 356. Okay. Matthew calls Knight on the 18. Classified tap pull. Mr. White. Find car in situation surrounds Ruth updated. Wait,
that
what
was
is
the
this?
finding the white card.
Yes. Wait, why don't we have a report on the 18th?
I don't think, as far as I know, nothing happened besides the collector appearance.
No. That night, Ruth, the first time we chased him
Was the 19th. That was Frederick White. Because that was when we found the GPS jammer.
Wait, was it? Yes. But then they came again afterwards.
That's when they
I
got
wasn't
you on the
kidnapped the
observatory.
first two times. No.
Oh, I didn't know there was two. I only knew
That's what I'm saying.
They tried, then there was.
That's why
I don't
I'm
know
like,
if anybody wrote a report because I've never seen anything on another one.
They sent it into the water twice. The time it was sent into the second time I sent it into the water. Maybe it was the 20th. I know Thursday, the 20th, nothing happened. 19th is white. Is it? You know what? I think I'm starting to remember what may have happened here. Let me see. 19th at 12:32 p.m. No. Bro. We may not have written a report on it, is what I'm thinking.
Did they like pull up and try to do something and maybe there was nothing to really write?
The first time they pulled up and it ended up being Frederick White. That is for certain. And then Mr.
Okay,
Green.
hold on. There's phone records. Hold on. Let me go through. I remember something that stood out in phone records that I couldn't figure out. Give me 1 second. It's in Matthew Colby's phone records.
I may
I didn't know what they meant, but that would make sense if something happened that I didn't know about. Would make sense why I didn't understand this. And
Yeah.
on the 18th or the 19th.
So I'm trying to like remember. I think the first time we got Frederick and they went in the water and there was a submarine and I was told there was a submarine and it ended up being Frederick White. After the Frederick White situation, they tried it again. It might have been on the same day.
So the 19th, Colby made contact with you and he tried to get you to come out around 10:29 p.m. EST. So it would have been after we got Frederick White. He was texting at that time, Mark Richmond.
So let me tell you what I recall, right? And this might help. The first time we got Frederick White, and I did not see the submarine at all. Like, I didn't go after it. I arrived at the pier, like, later. The second time they did it, was with Matthew Colby.
So let me read
That was
these
the
texts to you.
Aaron Matthew Colby
Yeah.
situation. I remember now. We should have a report.
Okay.
It's when Aaron found Matthew Colby. Hold on. Brian Knight kidnapped. There should be a Matthew Colby incident outside of BCSO.
Oh, okay. Because, Matthew Colby texts, he texts Mark Richmond. Aaron pulled us over for speeding. E is just taking the ticket.
That's the
then
one.
He goes, are you not?
What day is
getting
that?
The 20th. And then you called
It was
Colby.
the 20th. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So we did not...
Yeah, I didn't know about that happening, so I was trying to figure out these texts.
Yeah. Let me see. If I search for Colby, it should pop up. Apprehension fact sheet. Ilias reports called him. Oh. I don't think we ever made a report. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to say Aaron Sassam and Aaron find Colby outside BCSO. Colby in passenger seat. This is what's got me a little fucked up because I don't know who's the driver and I don't know who's the passenger, but likely Eagle plus Colby.
It might have been Eagle. So the way Matthew Colby, he was saying, so then there's nothing. And then Colby randomly texts Mark Richmond, we believe so, but without Richmond asking anything. And then Colby continues like narrating. They're asking him to step out. He's stepping out for some reason. They think he has a weapon. They want to put him in cuffs. He just drove off. So Colby, like, I don't know why he's texting that information. So I think that Colby must have been the passenger. And because the way you said he should just drive off.
Let's try to find the report because the subpoenas are good and all, but the report should have
I don't think
the
a report
drivers
was made.
Let's look at the 20th. There I feel like Aaron would not have forgotten that because she would have gotten the ID and whatnot. MDT reset MDT. We can call her too. Actually, let me give her a call. Because I remember her saying, I like feel like she said that man's phone number. Or not his phone number, but his ID.
Okay, there is a report. I found it.
You found it?
It is a report 36117.
Oh.
Sorry, Aaron. Give me a second. 36117.
Yep.
Ah, we were looking for the report where Matthew Colby was pulled over, and we couldn't quite figure it out. Now we did. Jason Victor. Oh my God, this whole thing is fucked now.
The driver was Jason. Matthew Colby's in the passenger seat.
So who the fuck is Jason Victor?
That's the guy who kidnapped you and got shut down.
Okay. Beautiful. Do you remember? And you got his ID. Perfect. Okay. We're trying to make sense of like so much shit happened. So now we're trying to like pack it all together. You know what I mean? And like timeline it. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Take care. Okay. Good. All right. Now we got everything. This is good. So we got his name. Do we have this phone subpoena though?
For Victor's phone, I don't know if anybody subpoenaed it.
I think we should. I say we do lifetime on it because he's a dead person.
He's dead, yeah. I'm gonna double check and see if somebody already did.
Oh my God, yes. Okay. Okay, this is really good. This now I'm able to. Okay, so we're gonna assume Charlie's at the top here. Boom. I think getting Eagle's phone number is gonna be critical. I can tell you right now that this Eagle guy certainly was not involved. Jason Victor is Eagle.
Yes.
March Richmond. This whiteboard tool is too good. Okay, Charlie had no affiliation, it looks like, to... Like, Charlie never made the phone calls to those other assets. Eagle or whom we suspect to be Jaguar. So that's kind of interesting. There was a point in time, and I'm going to see if I can get Beansdan to do it. We should be able to load up phone numbers that we're interested in and see what their interactions are in a timeline. With like, imagine it looks through all our subpoenas and sort of like links it together, because holy fuck, that'd be useful.
Yeah.
So Mark Richmond, whom we believe to be, let's say, Jaguar, contacted Colby on the 19th. Actually, let me scroll back up. And the 19th is the day I pulled over Frederick White. He doesn't want to be like 10 to 15, spare more. And I'm pretty sure this... You know what's so weird, though? The two individuals in the car, the second guy never had a mask. Like a mask that stood out. He was very much like regular tactical. So I wonder if like Mark Richmond may not be like a full asset.
Could have just been somebody they used.
Oh, no. But Lang said that the guy did have a mask on. Then again, he could
Oh
have
yeah,
been
he
covert.
said he had a red one.
Yeah. But the thing is, Lang also isn't the one that saw all this go down. He was retelling it on behalf of someone. So there is a part of me that's being a little bit cautious about Lang's retelling because it's kind of telephone.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe when we said, hey, did he have like a red mask or something? And he may have just said yes. More to keep our interest, you know what I mean? Because like if he said no, he might have been afraid that we'd be skipping or like not taking it seriously.
Yep.
Oh, thank God. Hey.
Are you called?
Yes, we need to meet. I need to see that tablet. I need to see that book. I think we have some ideas what might be going on.
The book I do not have right now. It's with somebody who is not around, unfortunately.
Fuck.
I can bring the tablet up.
Yeah. I want to see it one more time. Send
All right, where do I meet you?
216.
Brother, what do you ping me, motherfucker? You want to meet me? You pick up the location spot, motherfucker.
All right. Okay. What's your ping?
432.
432. Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Are you going UC?
Yeah. Just blacked out. Same vehicle, though. Okay. I gotta say, anytime I'm awake like 2 hours late, I feel like I'm speeding everything because there's like everything hits me at once. I need those extra 2 hours to do administrative work.
Yeah, hopefully it's gonna start like as more people are around before you, filter out some of the shit so you don't have to deal with it.
Yes, 100%.
Hey, Brian, unrelated question. Do y'all give a fuck about this alien invasion that's seemingly happening over New Babylon or what?
We heard about one incident, yeah.
I mean, one incident. I'm staring at 2 UFOs that's been floating above New Babylon for days, brother. Huh? You gonna get any help down here?
I'm sorry. Am I your personal fucking security, motherfucker? I got the faceless up my ass. I got the DOJ like literally driving up my dick. I got the LSPD throwing cases, and like now you're bitching in my fucking ear. All right, listen.
I'm sorry, I don't know who to ask or call when I need help with a fucking alien invasion. My bad.
Okay. You see them right now?
Yes, brother. They've been here for days.
Has anyone?
One was here for days. The other one popped up yesterday.
What the fuck?
Yes, it's bad. Weird.
We did come down for reports, and Sebastian told us to fuck off. I just remembered. Yeah, fucking McNulty came down. We started taking reports. I think it was like CJ was kidnapped, and we started to get reports about like alien. Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
So we did come down, I think like 4 days ago. CJ had gotten kidnapped from allegedly aliens. We thought y'all were tripping out. And then Alfonso came over and told us to fuck off. So we kind of just assumed Alfonso kidnapped CJ to become the next Marduk.
Last night, Sab kept yelling to the aliens to probe him. So I don't know if he's the best guy to listen to.
Okay.
You guys just drove past me.
Well, shit. Okay, I guess.
Yeah, that's why we're just driving by. We're gonna go up to
just ping me. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah. All right. Saying there's fucking aliens?
There's been a green goblin today. Like, I was the only person who saw this thing flying around MIPD after the bomb went off.
Oh, that I have seen the green goblin.
Yeah, that's who Carmine wants to be.
Lane just said aliens were over New Babylon again. The fuck is he talking about? Hold on.
I didn't see anything, so I think he's seeing
So
things.
we have to be careful here. There is the possibility he's on mushrooms right now.
It does seem that way. I don't see any aliens.
I don't see any aliens either. Fucking faceless up my ass, DOJ up my dick, LSPD barely functioning.
Listen, trying to take some of it off, but when a judge just loses his mind after being detained leaving the area of a bombing. The corruption runs deep.
I'm not. He had the right to be upset in the moment. But like after you know that's the case and you're still like, do you know who I am? I have to question like how many people, well, anyways. Sincerity is hard to come by.
There's definitely no aliens.
No. We'll ask him afterwards. Do we need to start recruiting for aliens?
I think so.
Oh my God, my
Can't Bobby
conversation
Barnes
yesterday.
do an anti-alien task force instead of anti-faceless? Like, that would be so much better.
Did I tell you Frank and Nora admitted they were Echo?
Yes.
Killed the kidnapped Helios. I put the recording up and
Yeah, I've been trying. I haven't had a chance to listen to it, but I was going to.
where are these aliens? Are you serious about the alien? You're not on drugs right now, are you?
Brother, I'm deadly serious. Here,
I can't question. I did see a green goblin flying, so I...
the Green Gobbler. That's unrelated. He's a super
Yeah. 10 steps ahead. Is the protocol normally quantum, Ruth? I don't remember.
That's one thing I don't fully remember.
Okay. I'll have to take a look. 10 steps ahead, Shadow.
Yes. Sorry, yes. All lowercase, one word.
Okay. Oh no. When you last looked at this, this flash 10 steps ahead before the video showed up?
I don't think it did.
Okay. They know we're in. This has happened before.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'd like an opportunity to look at
Hey,
the pin
from the center
with some of
Liberty
those little...
City. I'm with Cobra and Owl.
Let's make it quick here, yo.
Yeah.
Whatever, remember, when I need a fucking favor, when I need some fucking help, remember what I do for you fucks.
Let me, I need to listen to this very carefully.
Hey, from the center Liberty City. I'm with Cobra and Owl.
I'm with Prober and Owl.
Hey, from the center Liberty City. I'm with Cobra and Owl. Liberty City. I'm with Cobra.
Oh no, it's Cobra. You just got a accent. Cobra and Owl.
An owl. I believe he's been spotted at the park. Take the next left. Yep, go, go, go to the park, go, go, go. Enter the park. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. We got him, we got him, we got him. We got him. I'm gonna get out. Come with me, okay, Jaguar? Come with me, let's go, let's go. Take him out, take him out. Come here. Motherfucker.
Who the fuck are you? The fuck off me.
Don't say a fucking word. Keep your mouth shut. Okay, we got him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Operation Concrete Phantom Phase 1 success. Move. A phone, we just entered Liberty City. I'm with Cobra and Owl. I believe he's been spotted at the park. Take the next left. Yep, go, go, go to the park, go, go, go. Enter the park. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. We got him, we got him, we got him. We got him. I'm gonna get out. Come with me, okay, Jaguar? Come with me, let's go, let's go.
Okay. There you go. That means there's 4 individuals. I'm entering Liberty City. I'm with Cobra and Owl. Go, go, go to the park. Go, go, go. We entered the park. We got him. Come with me, Jaguar. And then, so that means that this kidnapping, it's probably not him. And that's why Charlie wasn't there. Okay. Unless, so maybe Mark was Cobra. But then why Project Jaguar? So, and this is Eagle. Brother. It was Eagle. All right.
Hey, can we not fucking spend all day on this fucking app? I ain't trying to get fucking nuked right here.
Be fine.
We find all you got a anti-weapon in your pocket. It's gonna pop out when a nuke comes directly at us, Brian. Just eat the whole thing
Listen,
like
we're
your Kirby.
Listen, we're gonna be fucking dead anyways unless we figure this out.
There's some corruptions in the video. There's an emblem on the van that's there and then it's not.
Yeah. Did you photograph?
No, it said Los Santos, like power and water.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, the individuals in the front. Okay. So, this is, let's assume that not everyone in this fucking video is pictured necessarily. It starts with fucking Cobra and Owl. I'm with Cobra and Owl, but then when he's popping out the back, he says, "Come with me, Jaguar." So, but who fucking knows? There might be jump cuts or something in the middle of it. Here's what we think might be happening. Every single project that these guys have, there's like Project 6256 whatever, bomb, right? There's a separate project related around a chemical weapon. If there is a book referencing Project Cobra, the intention is going to be something more significant. And from what we see, it's one of two options, right? One is utilize. It doesn't make sense for this just be a regular kidnapping. It doesn't fit the way they operate. There's a chance that they're going to be looking to manipulate Denzel, as they have others, and attempt to infect him. Keep in mind, these individuals have a neurological toxin that they've been developing for some time, and they have a lot of torturing. Yes, it makes them do things that you don't necessarily want to do, but it makes that individual extremely impressionable. And once coded, it's very hard to break them out. If you have any information as to where this where Denzel may be, I do recommend sharing with us, because we would do our best to try to locate him.
As soon as I get a lead on that, I'm letting you know immediately, brother. I got people out there searching right now.
Now, keep in mind, this is speculation, but that's unfortunately how we mostly have to operate right now. But that is, let's say, more than 50% likelihood. Any other line of thinking based on dozens of reports we just went through doesn't line up, right? So,
all right. Well, give me a few days. I mean, we're looking. If anything comes up, I'll let you know.
Absolutely. That book, the sooner we can take a look at it, the better.
As soon as that person's around, I'll give you a call.
Yeah.
All right?
Were there any keywords in the book that may have popped out?
Nothing is ever as it seems.
Nothing is ever as it seems.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
There was like corruptions within the file, like flashes in between if you slowed it down.
When you say corruptions, you mean like a jump cut, like the videotape is just fast forwarding?
And it looked like there was like little videos within, like when it cut, there might have been other images there. Like they were showing the side of the van and it had a livery, and then it didn't. Like it seemed like there was a lot more underneath the surface of that.
There could have been hours in between them. There was logically hours, like a significant amount of talent, let's say, in between the first part of the video when they're entering to when they found him, right? Just kind of
right,
based
but I'm
on
talking about like in the chronological as they're walking to get in the driver's seat.
Oh.
And it's, if you slowed it down, you could see a little bit more, but I couldn't, like, you have to slow it down at the right spot to get the right image. So I think
that's just
there might be
GTA
a message
editor
embedded within the video.
I see what you mean.
I think there's more there. Nothing is ever what it seems.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think that there's two vans?
Possibly. Like there was one with a livery and then without, and I think there's just a hidden message. I don't know if that was part of the message, and it said water and power, which just made me think of the neurotoxin trying to do something to the water and power of Los Santos, but that could be a stretch.
I think looking at it, for what it is, right? What?
Nothing is ever what it seems with it, though. Like,
I don't want to discount the extras, right? But if we look at it as face value, what are your thoughts?
they kidnapped that Denzel person.
And then the Project Cobra book, right? Well,
Right.
no, this one is so there's Project Cobra, which is the Marcus Richmond or whatever in the tunnels.
Right.
Right?
He could be Cobra.
There's that, and then there's Project Concrete. What was it? Concrete.
Concrete Phantom.
Concrete Phantom.
Hold on. I need to look at one of my notes. It had something about Phantom.
Oh my God. Has there been a lot of porn links?
There was somebody... Why is it 10 steps ahead, Shadow? Because last time we looked, can I get access to the crystal ball as well at some point? When we were looking at the crystal ball, we were looking further at stuff that we saw. There was codename Phantom and codename Shadow were two we were looking at before we got interrupted.
Yes. So the answer is yes, you should. I thought you already had it.
No.
Didn't I send you the document?
No.
Yeah, I shared the doc. Wait, check real quick. Wait, you have seen the crystal ball though, right?
Yeah, I saw it for maybe less than 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I thought you had access the entire time.
No, you didn't share it to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So before I don't want to discount us going down the rabbit hole, right? But before we, go down that rabbit hole, right? Because we're going to end up with like another 100 pieces all over the place. And, my question that I want to kind of resolve in my mind before I start spiraling, is, do you recall any of these names prior to this?
No. Owl is the only one.
Owl. Isn't Owl
No, Owl's on the crystal ball. It was Rain, Charlie, and Owl.
How?
Gotta head out. Can I get a ride to observe?
Yeah, that's where isn't Owl in fucking ICU?
No, that is Rain.
We need like a fucking org chart, to be honest.
Yeah, we need to be able to like visualize, but we don't have photos, so it's hard.
Well, I've been using AI. We can just like put like,
I do gotta take off.
placeholders. Shit.
Can I get a ride back?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but Owl was on the crystal ball. That's kind of why I just wanted to, when we're not figuring things out, just kind of delve in and see what I can see
100%.
that kind of connects to this.
I'm going to try to get use ClickUp for now because we can just like move the shit easily, I think.
Yep.
But I think we need to get a org chart going with lines of like, this guy's dead. Here's a report on there. Because I think there's just
I have it
so
on my
many...
person of interest, but it's not easy to see.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like the list is nice, but yeah, an org chart kind of gives us a bit of a better understanding of things.
Yeah, that's the first time I've actually used the whiteboard, so I might kind of try to piece it together, at least for the person of interest.
Yeah, that's a good idea. There's just too many names and so many fucking code names now.
Yep.
I think that's what makes even onboarding anyone to the Faceless even so difficult. Is there's
Trying
just
to get
such
the whole picture.
Yeah, there's such a plethora of information and we only have pieces of each thing. Oh shit. Makes it very difficult to like scope in on.
Yeah.
Like, okay, Denzel got kidnapped. Okay. I think it's reasonable to think the intention is to brainwash him. Because if it's just a kidnapping, but then again, we shouldn't discount this is literally just a kidnapping with a fancy name. Because on the other end of things, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to discount, like, you know, the hidden message that might exist. But let me ask you something, Ruth. When is the last time they actually had a hidden message?
No, you're not wrong.
Like, there's ideas of there being hidden messages, but a lot of those things are like post facto, like, hey, we're 10 steps ahead.
See,
it's
this
a claim.
also meant that you just didn't get it.
Exactly. Like let's not, like, this whole Brandon fiasco, right? We're digging so deep for meaning beyond where there was. I think a lot of the Faceless, quite frankly, operates on it preys on human psychology, right?
Yeah.
People believing something that isn't there. Now, it's not to say they're not dangerous and they're not impactful and they don't have access to things, but they are like an animal that makes them, you know, spreads their wings to make themselves look bigger than they truly are.
Uncover the veil a little bit that they're not as big and bad as everybody thought. It was more incompetence of the marshals that allowed them to become what they are.
Exactly.
All right, if you can get me access to the
Yep.
crystal ball when you can.
Yep, we'll do
Have a
it.
good night.
Take care. Leverage on Lang is easier. Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm kind of like pulling us back a little, because there could be hidden messages. We're not going to decode them. Realistically, we might be in certain cases, and I do think it's worth like exploring that. However, it's important to look at what's right in front of us as well. I think it could just be leverage. Because the moment I'm so glad I saw that video again, dude. If I didn't see that video again, I would have, because there's some points of like contention, right? Boy, this is so nice, bro. Love this. Let's take a look at this.
This is Kelly. Oh, hey! Thanks for calling. Yeah, I have the perfect guy for your film.
What the fuck they know about black people? We going out later? I want to get wasted. But I love fake tits.
You're doing too many drugs.
Come to my place
I
first, man.
where you're
Big
going,
bones this year.
honey.
Shit, man, I'm cool. It's not degrees, baby. Chill. Just take don't poke your ass out of the freeway, and it takes 2 seconds. Later.
Bitch.
Oh! Yo! Hell yeah.
I only work in SIP to pay the bills, you know? Fuck that. Yeah, fine. We'll do karaoke.
I got money too.
Excuse
me, please.
Excuse by all means. Go ahead.
Yo, what the fuck?
Let's pop on the tablet And the biggest thing I want to see on the tablet is whether there's anything new on there. Do 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 do. La na 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 na. Brian gets kidnapped, Spiral looking for meaning. Denzel gets kidnapped, gets it's just the wind. Wait, is that what you're interpreting out of this? We found the LSPD viewer, guys. Although investigating Denzel to Spirit go hard. Oh my god. Oh. You never know nowadays. I mean, listen, there might be more meaning, right? But there's literally nothing to work with, right? The thing is, you can only theorize based on... You can only theorize as far as you have evidence to work with. So, like, I mean, think about it. Immediately, our theory was nuked the moment we went up. Learning that... Because, like... Project Owl, like, how do you make sense of this? It's Project Owl. You don't want to overthink it too, right? Because you have to understand a lot of this stuff is being made like in the moment, right? So if you go too deep before you have any information, you're just going to go crazy. Like OOC. Because, I mean, there's Project Cobra. But then in the video, it says, you know, I'm entering Liberty City. I'm with Cobra and Owl. And then it mentions Jaguar, but there's Project Cobra. So, like, what does that even fucking mean? But then there's a guy that was in the tunnels. That could be Cobra, Owl, or Jaguar, but there's no ID to it. You know what I mean? Like, there's just, like, is Project Cobra, like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, let's pull this up. I have not looked at this in like a fucking month. I need to get Ruth access to it as well. Operation Trojan Horse 2. Let me put this here. Oh my god, this video is going to show everybody. Operation Trojan Horse 2. Oh fuck. On 11/27/25, I looked at the crystal ball. The video of him now on the front page, labeled page bold operation course. This is a video of Knight being stabbed. Okay, and then
By the way, Brian, I've been holding on to this for you. There you go. See you soon.
Right. By the way, Brandon, I've been holding to this. Brandon hands Knight a red.
Soon, Brian. See you soon, Brian.
See you soon, Brian. Oh my god. And if I can see this, they see this. No updates. No updated missions in the database. Seems to indicate that this trip is no longer seeing anything, seeing unique updates. Target listing is now clear. Okay. Owl. Bro. Yeah, 3 of 37. I mean, that could be any number of things. I don't take some stuff too heavily simply because you can't, right? Project. We also know there's a Vantage. Vantage equals, I'm assuming this is Frederick White. I wonder if okay. What the hell did I call it? I called it, all right, let's go. No. It doesn't pop anything. We only see 3, which kind of makes sense because that, I believe, belonged to the dead guy.
Hello.
How you doing, Veronica?
I'm okay. How are you?
Pretty good. Not too bad. You know, woke up 2 hours late, so had to deal with like a bajillion things at once.
Is that why you hate me?
No, just had to prioritize 50% of my job, which is managing crying and entitlement and, you know, not you, just to be clear.
I just wanted to make sure because I was like, wow, Brian, that's it's pretty fucked up that you're just saying this straight to my face.
No. It's just, you know, being director is enjoyable, you know?
It is or is not?
Oh, it is.
Are you? I'm actually glad you're the director because the marshals seem to be actually doing pretty well for the first time.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I was calling. Yeah, it's Brian. I was calling. So Eve says hi.
Oh, hi, Eve. Tell her to
says
go
hi.
to sleep.
He says to go to sleep. I was calling earlier because I wanted your permission to decorate the observatory, but you didn't call back, so we broke in and we decorated anyways.
Oh, thank you so much. It's actually, I was just complimenting how good it was.
Yeah, we might come back and do some more. You know that big statue right in the
yes.
middle of the front? I really want to put a big old Christmas tree right on top of that.
That would be sick.
It would be sick, and I just need to wait for one of my contractors to be around. But I
Okay.
think it would cover up that statue perfectly. And I'm like, those really big ones we had like last year?
Yeah, that'd be dope.
I want to put that so it like literally masks that entire statue and like acts as a support structure for the tree. I'm going to try to get that going, but no guarantees.
Okay.
But anyways, I was calling to ask for permission, but now I'm asking for your forgiveness that we walked all over your property and decorated.
You're good.
Okay, well, there you go. Happy early Christmas. Happy Thanksgiving, right? Today's that day.
Today is Thanksgiving. That is correct. It's the
I'm Canadian, so we had ours already.
yeah, I'm not a it's
that's it.
All
That's
right.
all.
Well, thank you so much,
Enjoy
Veronica.
decorations.
I appreciate it. You stay
Enjoy
safe.
your crying and screaming.
Yeah,
You too.
will do.
Bye-bye.
Tell her to go to sleep. It'll cover up the missile launcher. Yeah, the little like thing like disappears and then you just have like a missile pop out. I've been doing this lately. Anytime I remember, I replace my camera because this shit breaks way too fucking early. So we know Faceless was around 5 hours ago.
Hello. I would like to explain. Yo, fucking sussy baka, bro. The fuck?
That's crazy. Y'all get done gangbang with a gangbang? Oh, Mr. Boo, what do I get today? Yes, my lovely children, yes. What do I have for a present for you today? You get a magazine, you get this, you get that. Mr. Valentino, yes, he's snitched you all out for the ability to stab the director of SASO. Yes, and multiple people going to jail just for that one thing. But don't trust me. It's all a part of our plan. Dude, what the fuck? Ain't no way. Fucking Andre in Forehead's car with some other dude in the back, which could have been, you know. Oh man. yeah. Oh man, it's like, yo, that timing of that, bro. Just when I pulled up, it was just like, yeah. Wait, why are they at the hospital? Why am I telling them everything? I mean, the information's out there, dog. Like, I mean, it makes for funner RP. Goal of like this shit isn't being 100% like. It's more fun to play cat and mouse, especially when utilizing non-actionable information that's already recorded. Do you know what I mean? Boop, 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 boop.
Hi.
How you doing? Hey, anyone getting surgery right now?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Oh shit. Okay.
You need surgery?
No. Just looking for someone. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, and you know, happy Thanksgiving if you know, you're into that.
You too.
Okay.
Yep.
That was last month.
Oh, hell yeah. You know what's crazy, chat? The timing of everything. Because, like, the reason I turned on that voice recorder was... Wait, am I not on duty? I am on duty. Why can't I run the plates? The reason I even used that is I was about to call forehead, and lo and behold. Wait, why can I not check the plate on this? What the fuck?
Brian, my dog, how you doing?
Oh, what's going on?
Chilling, man. How you doing? You good?
Are you good? Are you kidnapped right now?
Am I what?
You kidnapped right now?
No, I'm not kidnapped.
Oh, okay. Just
Are you?
No. I just what are you up to?
Oh, just chilling, you know, riding around with my homies.
Oh, they're your homies.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh.
Just wrapped up a KTBC event. It was lit.
Yeah.
Unfortunate to not see you there at the big Thanksgiving one.
I woke up really late.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So, like, what y'all up to right now? Y'all gonna like?
No, I don't know where she lives. You said what, Brian?
Like, what you guys up to right now?
Shit, just looking for some motherfuckers. You know, the usual.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. You want me to help?
Oh, I mean, what you think? Do we want Brian to help? Yeah, sure.
All right. Who are we looking for?
All right, who we looking for? I mean, do you want me to tell him, or do you want me to tell him? Yeah. I mean, what could go wrong, right? He's just gonna help us look for him. Okay. I can't tell you, man. I can't tell you.
Oh, come on. Give me a first letter.
Like a L.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
They
I
put
know,
it on
I know.
him now. That's crazy. See,
I
I thought you
know,
were gonna.
I
I
know.
thought you were gonna say F. To be honest.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a strong choice as well. Who the fuck is that? Some sort of. Hold on. I think we found a Power Ranger. Light up.
All right.
You got this. Goodbye. Oh well. What was that?
Come on, Nathan called. Answered.
Right now. Oh, he's not picking up. Radio check.
Two.
We may have some faceless activity popping off today. Oh, stand by. Hey, how you doing for it?
It's good, my dog. You call me?
Yeah. I just wanted to see what you were up to.
Not much. You know what I mean?
Why are you hanging out with Andre?
Hanging out with Andre?
Yeah.
That's my dog.
Really?
Yeah, I fuck with Andre.
Yo, that's crazy.
When'd you see me hanging out with him?
I was just on the phone with him. Yeah.
Oh.
I figured to ask you. He's not
Yeah,
kidnapped, is he?
I mean, Andre's my dog, yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know Estes and KTB had it like that.
Well, I wouldn't go as far as that, but like I like
crazy.
Andre.
You know, y'all listen. I've heard what y'all been able to do. I mean, damn, y'all clapped up the LSPD so hard, those motherfuckers didn't even want to come through again. Kick in those doors. I mean,
yeah, no wrong.
Yeah, so like, I mean, come on, man. Like, KTB.
What? What's wrong with that?
No, I didn't know you moved like that. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah.
But moved like what though? I can't be. I'm saying I can't hang out with my dog. Oh, that's my dog.
No,
I still
I
fuck with the motherfucker, but like,
I just,
I don't fuck with him that much, but like I fuck with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, only if
it's the same way. It's the same way. Yeah, it's the same way as like I'm saying. You be going down to like LSPD and you be like,
no,
you know what I mean? Like,
no, fuck Kyle Pred.
Fuck out. Nah, come on, dog.
I ain't like that, cause like we beefing right now.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Well, you know what? Fuck Kyle Pred. I'm on that same boat.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
You fuck him over, dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
No, I ain't got to do that. You know what I mean? It's I don't like punching down. You know what I mean?
I will. Hey.
But I see what you mean, right? You got KTB, and then there's the Bessies. You helping little bro out. You know what I mean?
Well, hey, I'll call you back. All right, I'll see you around, my dog. You have a good day.
I think you and I need to talk.
Sure.
Yeah.
In a little bit.
You see the video yet?
Which one?
On your iPad.
What video?
Ooh.
I tell you what. I'll call you back and then we'll talk.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
All right.
Talk to you soon. Bye. Radio check.
10-2.
All right. So, we need to keep an eye out on the news folks, or any potential kidnappings on behest of the faceless. I know this is sort of like slim pickings, but I ran into a bunch of faceless assets rolling around, and they pretty much told me that they're looking for someone. And these crews ain't collabing unless they got like a mission. You know what I mean? So kind of
Yeah.
Mostly like monitor. I think I know who they're looking after. It's going to be Banksy, but this kind of ties into the conversation from the other day, which is they're being led to believe that Brandon never snitched and trying to paint some of their enemies as such. So I'm presuming that's what this is about. I'm trying to communicate with them to kind of point them in the right direction, that they're barking up the wrong tree, but we'll see how that goes.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be at the marshal's office for now. I'm just grabbing something, and then I'm gonna head to the observatory and kind of just catch up on paperwork and other shit.
Hey, firm. Sounds good. Oh yeah, you called me earlier. I was in the middle of some. You good?
Yeah, there was something I wanted to ask you about, but it wasn't like insane.
Yeah, give me a call if you need to. I'm gonna be free.
Yeah, if
for a
I can
little bit.
remember. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a snack out of my locker.
Don't stand by as well. I gotta do some paperwork, and then I can do whatever.
Oh my God, there's so many bombs today, huh? Oh, I gotta look over her SOPs. She's been already crushing it. Fuck! Oh no.
Hello?
Hey, bit of a heads up. There might be some faceless shit popping off. Specifically, assets hunting party. Unknown. I have an idea who the target may be, but I'm not like 100% certain.
Okay.
But it's I clocked Aubrey Webster's vehicle. I saw him saw the vehicle kind of parked off. It fucked off. I ran the plates. I was going to go fuck with him, and I noticed he was in there. I'm supposing he's the driver. I confirmed later that he was. He's in the back with Andre and some other random dude. I then called Andre and then him, and they, tongue-in-cheek were looking for someone. So
Okay. Keep an eye out.
All right. Easy.
Sounds good.
Talk to you soon. I'll be on 18.
Yeah.
All right. Bye. All right. Okay. Oh, there we go. 920 5829 5829. Night.
Oh, Brian.
Hey, are you good right now?
Yeah, well, very much on the run. Yeah.
Okay. You need to keep your head down. Assets are looking for someone.
Yeah, it's me.
You?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. So it may be you and someone else.
Probably me and Leon, but definitely right now. it's
Okay.
me.
So they mentioned Leon. Well, they mentioned the letter, and I put two and two together, given everything that's been going on.
I said to Evans, Brian, what's your state ID?
My state ID?
Yeah, for this newspaper story.
1130.
Okay, there you go. You need to know that it's not going to be the craziest story that's in the paper tomorrow, but at this point...
Do you remember everything that I told you yesterday?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
I think that needs to be put in there.
Okay, I'll...
And if you need me to repeat any of it, let me know. Because here's the thing, Frank. There is only one way to take them out. They want everyone to believe that they are 10 steps ahead, but they're actually 11 steps behind. They are targeting you. They are targeting Leon. They're targeting others because they tried to embed Brandon. He got nothing. Nothing. The only thing that he did is allow us to get arrests, land people in jail, all to get a bunch of gang leaders to do their bidding. They did their bidding for Brandon Valentino, all so he could stab me. That's it. And I think the question that the people should be asking beyond, and including not just civilians, not just law enforcement, but gangs as well. Why did they call him daddy? You know? And what is happening to Liu, what is happening to Leon, is they are, I believe, trying to suggest that y'all are the ones that gave law enforcement this. And that I, the director of the state marshals, am working to release the relevant reports so that the public, through this legislative change, so that the public can see the dated reports and see that these individuals, these assets, are nothing more than their toys ready to be discarded.
You have a timeline on how long that's going to be before you can do that, or?
You let me know. I think we should do it on the phone, just so we
No,
don't
I mean,
meet in person.
I mean, you know,
I've
being able to
already.
release
We're working on pushing the legislation that's going to let us do it. So it's probably going to be. I'm hoping as soon as possible. I'll in the next 2 weeks, because we got to push it forward, and the mayors have to.
2 weeks.
Yes. But hey, that article should be written in a way to say, ask yourself who went to jail over this. Ask yourself, you know, Are they telling you the truth? Ask yourself, are you being manipulated? Ask yourself, why do you work for them? Is it worth it? And are you next?
Yeah, funny enough, we have another article which talks about yeah, the warning, I guess, to the current assets via Edgar. I'm
gonna send you a photo to your phone.
Okay.
We want to release the files. Led the Declassification Act. I'm working with, that photo is taken after that conversation where I said the people need to learn more about the faceless. The people need to learn more about the ongoings that are happening around the city. And I, as director, Don and Charles, as the mayors, will be working together with the DOJ to get legislation that allows us to declassify files. The public has the right to know the truth on matters, and this is an avenue by which SASM will be able to declassify some of this. It will be strictly on reports that can no longer be actioned. In other words, no longer have need to be kept secret, or no longer can be used to really file a charges, and and in a way that will it's not gonna be aimed in a way where witnesses or people's rights might be violated or whatever, but things will be redacted as needed. But we want the public to see these things. We want to get ahead of it. We want to modernize the way that the government should be working, rather than
I'm going to change the name of the article to 10 steps ahead or 10 steps behind.
Yes.
I will write what we've already written, and then I will put your bits on and let you know. It's what me and Nora have always done, Brian, give people both sides and let them decide.
Absolutely. I would recommend, look, you do it how you want, right? But my recommendation, if you want people to see the difference, there's their side article, my side article, and then this declassification thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll give both sides, let people make their own minds up. I think it'll
easy.
The saying amongst us, it'll be clear,
Where are you right now? Where are you staying, so I have an idea, if something happens.
Right now I'm in Palito. We don't really have a roof over our heads. We've moved out of our office.
I was literally just up there. Okay, good. Palito, there's a lot of assets that live up there. Just keep in mind.
Okay. We're gonna move around. We're not staying to one place.
Okay. Do you know what the last 4 digits of Leon's number is?
The one I have. 0451.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. I want to just give him a warning to keep his head down, and we'll be on standby in case anything happens. You stay safe.
You too. See you later.
God damn it, chat. See if I can flip this thing. Hey, yo, do any of you all know about this, like, alien shit at New Babylon?
Negative.
Might be worth asking them. McNulty responded to something along those lines a couple days back, but then Alfonso, like, told us to fuck off. So we kind of assumed Alfonso just, like, kidnapped CJ to become the next Marduk. But I spoke to them again and they said, don't talk to Alfonso. He's just, you know, whatever. But apparently they got attacked by quote unquote aliens again. It could be just some people fucking with them and they could be on drugs, but maybe worth going over there and getting, seeing what they're willing to tell and document. My recommendation, if you do go down there, I'd have a chat with Eliza. She tends to be the most, like, very credible. So.
What's wrong with that Alfonso guy?
I think it's more like when I'm there, like, him and I got history. So, you know, he sees me and he sees red, you know? It looks like those amendments are in.
Like in?
Well, they're written up. The one that Blunt wrote yesterday. I just got done going through it.
Well, we just had Norman and Rooker come on duty as well, so.
Ooh, good shit. All right.
I'll get him on 18.
By the way, I tapped in Ventura on the potential kidnapping thing just in case it does. It's hard to know whether it's like legit or not, you know?
Yeah, you want to, I think Rooker and Norman are both on here now as well if you want to let them know. High five!
There might be some attempts to kidnap civilians by the faces today, but this is like light yellow in terms of authenticity. Wait, who was that? Was that someone with food in their mouth?
Sure.
Sam Pickle.
Hey, mister.
How you doing?
What up, dog?
Not too much. Y'all mind slowing it down for me?
Sorry, we're just excited.
What are you, a
we
fucking
just,
cup?
We just made our throuple.
We just became a thruple.
Official.
What are you, a fucking cup? Hmm?
I'm law enforcement.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
know.
wait, he's not a.
Yeah, he's not a cop.
He's not a cop?
No, I'm a state
No.
marshal.
State marshal? Oh, well, I mean, you can't do anything to me then, right? You just, like, you deal
I
with the
can.
state. No, that's not how that fucking shit works, obviously. It's not like you'd be able to catch me anyway. What's your name?
Well, I'm not gonna bother to catch you. I got you know.
Okay, you got shit to do?
Yeah.
He's got people to raid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Does he like raid? You're like, oh, he's the
I don't
guy
really
who's gonna
raid
people.
either.
I think some
Like
prisoners
sometimes I
escaped yesterday, so
might.
he's gonna go catch those.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
listen.
it's when you're in the mood for it.
What do you do, Mr. Knight? What do
well,
you do?
I run the marshals, state terrorism, you know, government corruption, law enforcement corruption.
Yeah, see, he takes care of all of the,
He's one of the good guys.
He runs the
I mean,
terrorists.
he's one of the good guys.
Yeah.
He's getting rid of corruption. You know.
We're trying our
well,
best,
I mean,
but
none of them are good guys.
I think
They've all
but
got
the
badges.
first problem is a lot of people don't actually know what corruption is, which is impressive. You know,
What's your definition of corruption?
utilizing your position and power for like personal gains.
Oh, that's a good definition.
Yeah. But the
mean,
thing is, a
there are a
lot
lot
of
of corrupt
people do
people?
that, right? So, I mean, there's
Oh,
lines
sure.
of it, right? Like if it's a strictly personal gains and there's no criminality involved, that's definitely corruption. Like,
Okay.
mhm.
I mean, do you catch a lot of corruption?
We've run a couple cases on it, but we try to right now navigate. You know how when like 3 years ago, economy started to rebuild up and law enforcement went like kind of light on people robbing things, like they wouldn't go super hard on them, right? Try to put them back on the right course.
Right.
That's kind of how we're kicking off right now. So it sort of
Oh,
starting
you
with
a new
warnings,
department.
explanations. You could say so. I mean, I've been director for 5 weeks, but 90% of the marshals are completely brand new. So,
Okay, all right.
yeah.
All right. Well, what was
So-
there a hole to fill there? Was like
we have so much work and not enough marshals, and we're surrounded by people jealous, crying instead of assisting. So,
right.
yeah.
You're cracking down on them, so they get annoyed by that, and then they get all defensive, and then they just turtle up and try
Well-
to protect their jobs and stuff like that by not doing corruption anymore.
Well, it's
And then,
I mean, it's a mix of that and us actually investigating shit, right? Instead of just chasing bank trucks all day. So we're creating pretty cool investigations. So there's a bit of a, why are they doing it all? But it's it was there the
You watch
entire
the
time and you
watches,
didn't do
you know?
anything. So,
Right.
but yeah. Anyways,
You know what?
Complicates things.
Thank you
It
for
does.
keeping power in check, Mr. Knight. Thank
well,
you so
try
much.
my best.
thank
Hey,
you.
I'll let you know we just got a administrator yesterday, and she is going to be expanding marshal admin. So if you see wrongdoing, you'll be able to give her a call or go to one of our forums and let us know what the fuck happened, and we can look into it. Right? Cop, judge, mayor, whatever it might be.
Accountability.
Perfect.
Thank fuck.
That's right.
Finally.
And soon,
Finally.
we'll be releasing a bunch of classified documents so the public can know what the fuck's been going on. So,
Yes, finally.
yeah, that's
You know
right.
what? Release the files.
Actually release them.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
For real, release.
All right. Y'all stay safe. Man, didn't realize I'd be such a good politician. I am really want the intake to kick off because, oh my God, Dawn is around. What timing? They're the collector. Ooh. Ooh. Giovanni Costello.
Jesus.
straight on fucking booty. Hey! Oh, he's on fucking booty.
Y'all good, ladies?
Yeah. Oh, is that Brian?
Yeah, how you doing?
Hi, Brian. It's Gigi.
Oh, what the fuck? Where have you been?
I've been traveling, to be honest.
Oh,
but
okay.
You're gonna be a lot more to me, though.
Manner's been falling off since you left.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
yeah.
Still love him, though. Still love him, though. Oh, nice car, by the way. Are you... this is Priscilla. So this is Brian and I.
Hi, Brian. How are you?
How you doing?
Amazing.
So I'm taking it... Were you the one running for mayor?
Huh?
Were you running for mayor
Wait,
at
why
some
the?
point?
No, I'm not much of a politician. I was running for director.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How's that going? Like, what are your current position now?
I'm a director of the marshals, so I'm like, you know, oversee law enforcement and the government and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Respect. Honestly, looks good on you.
Oh my god, your
Alright.
wife must be really fucking proud of you.
My what now?
Your wife.
Oh, I'm not married. Well, I am.
Oh, I'm sorry, your girlfriend.
You want to be?
Actually, I'm gonna be on a dating show in 2 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, Marlowe's. Yeah. So,
Oh, it's Oh, okay.
yeah.
Nice, nice. Maybe we'll come through and watch. You know, I did a dating show like a couple days with it was with Ray Romanoff, and I
Oh.
won the whole thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ray
wait, so are
has
you
fallen
dating now?
off. You know, he works for someone nowadays.
Does he?
Yeah, he broke up with Benji, and since Benji can't be daddy, now he's working for this group called the Faceless.
Faceless. Why does?
Yeah.
I've never heard of them before. Who are
Some interesting folks. They're like terrorists.
they? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
relaying that.
Y'all stay safe. Yeah.
You too, Brian.
I miss doing a little bit of general patrol. Ah, the sweet smell of gunfire. Hey guys, how you doing?
Don't die.
Oh, you guys go to
How we
that?
doing?
All right, enjoy.
Yeah, we're gonna go help them. Yeah.
Yeah. Do they may have enough units. Yeah, they'll be up to y'all. All right. Gotta get a little bit of experience, you know. How you doing, Don?
Oh, hi, Mr. Brian.
Hey,
Hi. Sorry, I'm coming back in.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you're good.
I'm coming back in.
All
Sorry.
right. I wanted to go over the thing you put together.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Firstly, Ruth said to check Brian Fix.
Oh, yep.
Okay. There is a marshal that still has access, Anna Lockhart. She still has keys.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, who?
Yeah. Anna Lockhart.
Oh, okay. What is her state ID?
Give me a second. It would be 1381.
Okay. It's removed.
All right, I will note that down. Also note it down on her profile.
Let me see. And, oh, okay. I'm going to remove Brian Fix from that one. I'll put a update on it. Knight has removed the keys at 11:27.
I also noted down on her profile that she has removed access from SASM as well.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh my God, she's so good already. All right. Okay. There we go. See if there's anything else in there that
I think that was the most important one that Ruth told me this morning real quick when she was here, but then
there's this from yesterday. This is a marshal report, but it states 3 LSPD officers, Frodo, Bobby, and Vander Valentine arrived at SASM in Kyle Pred's Penumbra. They were dressed as high command attire. Bobby Charles sported chief stars. Frodo sporting as chief stars. The 3 of them didn't seem to have any actual business discussing the scene. Bobby Charles just wanted to flex his chief stars and made statements about SASM not performing any work in the field while constantly complaining markers show up to too many of their calls. Okay, this is in comparison to Bobby, who had been involved in or linked as an involved officer. One incident report in the entire month of October where he reportedly shot a disabled person.
Oh
and one so far in November. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. They then departed SASM Davis and went directly to Mission Row PD where they sat in the building. I think Jesus, all right. Well, I'll probably have a chat with Ruby about that one. Wait, announcement from the offset corporate. Bobby Charles has been made chief for the rest of the night. Please see Bobby for anything chief related.
is that maybe why he was doing it?
Jesus fucking Christ. All right. So yesterday, Blunt put together a report about Norman. I read it. I also agree because I think I briefly looked at it and I put a comment that I do think that what he wrote is good, but there should be a section to enumerate specific things, starting with that GPS jammer. Because no point in testing legislation through court. Like, if we find a new device and it needs to, sure, but if we have found one, we might as well enumerate it.
Kind of why I was thinking function over like specific item itself would probably be the better stroke for that bit of legislation.
We can, yeah, like, I mean, we can
what
do
its effect is rather than.
Yes, I think we can do both though. So having a generalized definition as it is there, but then also the enumeration, because the enumeration does not need to be in the charge. At the end of the charge, you'll say reference X, right?
Right.
And
yeah, that could work too.
Yeah. So what that does is it's solving two things. One is, let's say a new device were to, like a PD weapon disabler, right? You could still charge someone, but they could challenge it in court. But with the GPS jammer, we've already legislatively outlawed it, right? It removes that opportunity that someone goes and like challenges this in court, and then, you know, some wacko judge is like, well, actually,
so
you could use
okay,
this.
so you're just trying to prove it.
Sorry, say again.
I mean, you're just trying to proof it, right?
Wait, what? What's the word you're using?
Idiot proof it, I guess we'll
Oh,
say.
idiot proof it. Yes. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Night.
Hey, sweetheart, how's it going?
Okay. You need to lay low.
I heard it is not me they're looking for sure, because I'm easy to find.
Ah.
The whole city knows where I'm at.
Where is that?
In the north. I think you know what I'm putting down.
Understood.
Yeah,
I didn't know that you made the move.
No, yeah, because I was supposed to lay low, but apparently somehow the whole city knows after one day.
Well, I mean, the entire city's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, not the whole city, but a good portion. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I appreciate it. That's kind of why I wanted to make contact with you.
But you should probably check on the other person every couple minutes, because it is definitely him.
Okay.
Because I'm very easy to find. Everybody knows, apparently.
I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you very much. You take care. Bye. Okay. Be advised, I got a update on this whole spiel. I think news people may be actively being sought after by multiple individuals in an attempt to kidnap. But the news folks are laying low. So I'll try to do a welfare check with them every so often. Okay.
I'm just changing. I thought it was go time.
No. I'm gonna call Erin as well, just to give her a bit of a heads up on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. They're in the 78s. Okay. Oh, all right. So you wrote up the SOPs. Let me.
Oh, well, it's just the base of what I want each thing to have. It's like the body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I would go into all of that because I want to add. I don't know if we have like emergency protocols during a state of emergency.
Ooh, okay. We don't.
Kind of maybe like I mean, it would be for my SOPs, I guess, but then maybe re-add that into its own section for what every role should do, right? Like what rookie should do up until the top.
Okay. Is this which report is this?
Mine is my big one is 36551, and then I will tag the one I was starting in. Hold on, I can find it again.
Ooh, I like this. Okay. So something.
Blunt gave me ATC training last night, so I'm good on that.
Ooh, fantastic. Yo, this is already so pog.
Okay, Kovacic, I kind of gave those two reports some life structure, so should be able to just plug in everything else and we should be good.
Sounds good. Hopefully we don't have to see the gobbler too much more.
So
I think he did his big finale at the Up and Atom. Should be good. Hopefully.
Wait, what happened? The Green Goblin with the bombs and stuff? What happened with
He blew up like 15 people outside Up and Atom.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's why I tried to call you before. Yeah, apparently Charles Danger defused a bomb on his own.
Jesus. Okay.
And it was a legit bomb because I have the defused bomb.
Oh my god. Wow. So I did some thinking yesterday, and remember, Don, I mentioned to you the tool that I want us to kind of start using. It's kind of like multiple Excel sheets that can kind of relate with each other. I came to the realization that while that's going to be really good, eventually setting up the Kanban board and whatever might be it might take us a week, 2 weeks to like really get trained in it and get people on board. So I'm going to, did I tell you about the Linktree slash state marshals?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm probably going to today get a Kanban board up and going. If you have any recommendations, I'd love to hear them. It should probably be like an open source one for the IT guy. I'm going to ask to do it because if we use like Trello, you know, getting the real good stuff probably costs like $10 each, and we're probably going to have 50 people, you know.
Yes.
But instead, I'm going to see if I can find one that allows us to do many Kanban boards for administrative work, for, you know, high command stuff, for investigations, and then like sub investigations. And what I'll do is I'll get that installed as a way for us to either individually or collaboratively kind of make note of what things we need to do, which I think is a good supplement from the MDT, because MDT is good for, MDT is really hard to use for that kind of stuff. So
No, I do agree.
And then I figured that'll get us up and going for the foreseeable future. But eventually when we do, and if we decide to use that database tool and use that version, we can always migrate everything. However, that database, I do still continue to plan it as a way that we keep, it'll be like the SASM directory for everyone in the city. It will extend to having their property listings, affiliations, report numbers to those affiliations, etc., etc., etc. And quite frankly, any other form of data entry we might need. And then how we relate the data between the sheets is something we can kind of think through over time. But if there is anything that you think should be added to our list of tools, let me know, and I can look into adding it.
Okay.
So
I think I'd have a better. Oh, bye, Luca. Oh no, Luca's still there. I think I'll have a better understanding once I actually visually see how it like looks as a base, and then I can go from there.
Okay, I love that. I'll probably look to set up. Actually, you know what? I'll probably do it right after this little chat. Is there anything you need from me in the immediate? Otherwise, I'll go and see if I can set that up as well as
just access to the 2 accounts you said, because the decorator needs to be paid.
I got you.
And then I can start with like a reimbursement sheet as well for people.
All right. So I am going. What is your state ID?
1337.
1337. Okay. Oh, it says user. Wait. 1337. Wait, yours is 1337?
Oh, 1137. Sorry.
Okay, there you go. I sent an invite. And then let me send you an invite to the other one, and then I'll set your permissions up. There you go.
Yeah, perfect. Then I need to talk to Kian, because I think Blunt said he hasn't sent the invoice in a while. And I want to work out a better system for him to note down everything, because I want to see what he's doing, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to give you pay employees, pay external, charge external. Now, the vehicle fund is for like car upgrades, vehicle repairs, etc. And then SASM receptions is like everything
the
else.
Reimbursements, yeah, the food, the equipment.
Yes.
I'm guessing I can pay the decorator out of that as well.
Absolutely. We have a decent amount of funding, just not like a ton. Well, it's not that. I mean, we have a decent amount. It's just I always assume this is all we're gonna have forever. So by splitting it into the 2 accounts, it allows for like easier tracking of where the money's going. Let me see. I think vehicle fund has 3.2 mil in it. And I'm gonna go fund. I'll put in. What do you think? Like 2 mil into the reception one, and I can always re-up it anytime. Yeah. Let me know.
That should be enough because I'm just gonna buy the decorator and then I'm just gonna sort out, make sure the food people are still good and everything.
Okay, lovely. Let me see. Okay, this is fantastic. Okay. Anything else you want need from me immediately? Otherwise, I want to get this thing up and going so everyone can start using it.
I think I'm all good for now. If there's anything else you want me to do, just let me know as well.
Well, I got something.
On the SOPs for a while. Yeah.
I got something, but which is, let me know if this is too crazy. A SASM like letterhead. So
for reports?
Well, kind of like as a Word document type thing. So let's say we need to give someone a notice, right? Like, for example, I want to put in a request for a $10 million reimbursement from Los Santos County for a piece of military equipment called the Annihilator. In addition to that, a request for another $10 million for a Annihilator stealth. And the intent, and that could be like one letter, and the intent of that is these 2 military helicopters are going to be utilized for dealing with faceless and other external threats in cases of states of emergency, in which attack helicopters are being used against law enforcement and government entities.
So is it like an invoice template basically?
Yeah, you could say that. Invoice template, or either just like a letterhead where it's got like SASM in the corner and it says dear whoever, and then we could do and then
this
a
is why we
signature.
did this.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, short and simple. I can work on that.
And I'm gonna send you the account number in a text message. Let me see. Can I actually pull that right here? I can send you the bank the bank number for where they would transfer it to. And I think in it too, you could say we request that you also ask BCSM, SMO, and the DOJ to also help fulfill this, as this is meant for the entire state. Right?
Okay, got it.
Hell yeah. All right. And I think they got like a little form on, what is it? Los Santos County.me. Oh, yes. Yeah, Los Santos .me. They've got a little funding request. But yeah, very explicitly on there, like, hey, also reach out to Dawn and the DOJ for like reimbursement. So it's like a joint thing. So consider that like a side activity, right? It doesn't have to be yeah.
I mean, even if I do it, it can be used in the future, just like the same type of formatting.
Yes. Yeah, that'd be amazing.
So just to be clear, it's like a fund request for those items. Okay.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. I'll get working on that as well.
All right. Hell yeah. So Norman.
Hey, what's up?
Heads up. Carmine told Ruth he's gonna try to He's been claiming that marshals aren't. I think he wants to like repeal marshal legislation. I wish Ruth had noted it. She's on the phone, so I only overheard some of the conversation, but I figured I'd give you a little heads up on it. I don't see that going anywhere, given that the Constitution is currently being updated and whatnot. So
I'll be ready to contest it. No problem.
yes, that's going to be a fun one, because I think that argument was already made previously.
Wasn't that part of Razzle's attempt to dissolve the department?
I think so. Yeah, and I think something. Actually, I'm gonna pull it up right now.
You know what's sad? That we have a chief that allows his high command or even encourages his high command to do things like that. And people in his...
Yes, and as a consequence, people have stopped working with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you know, where was it?
Okay, sorry, I'm good. Sorry about that, guys.
Okay. All right. Easy. Well, anyways. All right. I'm going to go take a look at this Kanban stuff. If y'all need me, let me know. And, you know, we'll, hell yeah.
I'm gonna text you a report number in a minute. But no rush on it.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's Bill Mays related.
Oh, no.
I met with him this morning.
Oh,
That's
in
what I
regards
said.
to any, did you get a recording by any chance?
No, because he had me meet him in that mine shaft that's off of Galileo Road and Mountain
Ooh.
Vinewood Drive.
I
Rather dark.
I see.
Couldn't really set anything up in there.
Understood. I would say my recommendation, this kind of goes for anybody, whether it's a civilian complaint or a person, bring a tape recorder. And the reason is, it's not like how it used to be, Norman. You know what I mean? You
I know.
It's
I
good
know.
to, yeah. I didn't say this, or, oh my God, Norman, you know, Norman did this thing to me. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm documenting all of this. I will say it sounds like he is willing to cooperate with me. Because I framed the conversation with him as a response to his original complaint, and then utilize that to expand and discuss his direct involvement with the report and the evidence. The kicker in all this, and I'm just about to finish writing it, is he said, quote, Mays advised that Ruby York asked how to submit the report as command reports our internal communications. Mays then stated, quote, I told her to redact everything except the evidence because the court order asked for the production of the casings, vehicle fragment, and blood. He admitted to telling her to place the reaction to the report.
But it says, I told her to redact everything except the evidence.
Yeah, like the actual casings and the vehicle fragment and the blood that were collected.
But the evidence includes...
Yeah, so, but The redactions were, to my understanding, were to the statements that were written in the report.
It's a very... This is one of those things that I feel like, this is my personal opinion, right? Where the level of culpability and what happened here is almost a matter of opinion. So
it is.
It's like
I think this is as much as I'm going to get from him, and it is the closest I get to a charge. But at the same time, the man was clearly coming off of a bender and has been living in a mine shaft for who knows how long.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's like, for me, it's like it started as a procedural error, right? Starting with the redacted version, and then, you know, that was whatever. For me, it's like the post facto, like, well, why did you get rid of this stuff that was, like, by any measure of common sense, like, exculpatory? You know what the worst thing about it? The individual in there, Leon Kukulski, has a exceptional pattern of misconduct. And that is actually a separate matter, but related. After he got off his suspension for doing some other crazy shit, he immediately was given by LSPD High Command Jimbo Sutton's AR 5 minutes after it was taken off his dead body, instead of left in evidence. So while the Babylonian trial was happening, Kukulski had evidence in his hand. Now, even if we ignore the notion of, you know, dead person's possessions being evidence, or even if we then also pretend that, chain of custody doesn't matter. Let's pretend all those things don't matter in whatever this new standard is that they're trying to push forward. That weapon wasn't registered. He wasn't cleared to use the weapon. And then he used that weapon in what turned into a bloodbath in New Babylon. So much so that they found out the weapon was used only when they looked at the forensics of the thing, and they were like, wait, why the fuck is Jimbo Sutton's AR being used here? It turns out multiple law enforcement told him, don't use that, right? You're not allowed to use it. And the conclusion of which he only got suspended. So, yep. We live in a very different world right now.
Yep.
We just gotta,
I know.
But hey,
So,
all right. I'm gonna get out there.
I'm gonna talk to Springfield about it and see what she thinks. But my mind here is this is a wild, display of gross incompetence. But he is fired at this point. He is clearly going through some life-altering and changing shit that has led him to live in a literal mine shaft. I don't know that this is worth kicking the puppy while he's down.
Hey,
we have bigger fish to fry.
I agree, 100%. All right, hey, I'll see you guys. Oh, at the end of it, I don't necessarily think every report needs to be released, but at minimum, a findings document, right?
I'll work with Springfield on that.
Hell yeah. All right. Y'all stay safe. I love that. Norman, bro, department's such a vibe. You know why I'm vibing with it? It's so, it's such a vibe. Like, it feels so fresh, so different. So, it adds a weight. You know what I mean? It's really sick. So, yeah. Yeah, it's cool. I even the way that they're handling, like, I like that we're not giving back the same shit, and they're handling even the situation like very appropriately. No one is thinking endgame RP. There you go. It's really serious, but not hyper endgame, right? Endgame would be like must delete and get, you know. I like how he summarized it like, hey, this guy's already like fucking walking around with a damn diaper. Okay, y'all ready? Let's do this. We're gonna get this up and going and nice and quick, and we'll go test some of these things out and see which one we like the most, and I'm gonna get it set up. What the fuck? Whatever, I'll park it over here. La na 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 na.
My eyes are lying. That's the sim. I know, man. That was insane. What was the name again? Yeah. So, how about a few later?
Okay. All right. Man, a lot of people aren't on duty today, huh? Oh shit, breakaway. Okay, chat, I'm gonna let you pick. Do we do the Kanban first, or do we do the drawing app first? I feel like Kanban is the most important. Like, yeah, let's get Kanban out of the way. Now, the reason I decided that I don't want to, like, I like this NoboDB, but we shouldn't, like, we shouldn't start #1 open source ERP. What the fuck? I don't want to start, like, we might not be able to make the thing work the way we want it to work. You know what I mean? So it's better to like use a Kanban board first and then eventually, you know, use it on something else. Like, we can even migrate it. Demo, open, like, what are 9 free? Okay, what do we got here? Got to see what people... Because, like, okay, let me look. What is it? Like, Trello, right? Trello is considered the best one, but how much does it cost? $5 per user. That's not bad, but if we have 50 users just for the Kanban board, that's going to be $250 a month. Unlimited boards. What is a collection? What is premium? Don't need that. Wait, and visualizing them. Okay. Bring a clearer perspective to all the work happening across a singular board in a list format. Oh, that is something I do want. Kind of. Yeah, they really do want you to have premium. So that's what, $500 a month? I'm assuming 50 people, right? Well, you get unlimited with standard, unlimited workspace collaborators. What the fuck is a workspace collaborator? Trello, what is a workspace collaborators? You can invite to the board? Wait, but what can they do? Can view and join all visible boards. Anyone that you invited, this, but it doesn't really say. So they can, I think a collaborator can only look at it. You think so? Can they edit? Can edit if the board settings allow it? But something being in the same workspace doesn't automatically. Okay, interesting. Kanban flow. This is ass. $8 each. Miro.
History won't remember that incredible idea you had in the shower. It'll remember what actually made it. Your core work and AI tools is actually what's killing momentum. Miro's AI Innovation Workspace isn't a tool. It's an entirely...
Night.
Hi, it's Raven.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Not too bad.
I'm calling because I talked to Mike a few days ago about the payment, and he kind of seemed really confused. He said he was going to talk to you about it.
Oh, okay.
Something about not having access to the right accounts or something like that.
Oh, that's strange. I'm going to give you Dawn's number, and she should be able to get you sorted. She's our head of administration, so she handles all payments and such.
Oh, perfect. Awesome.
Yeah. So,
Cool.
and I'm
All right,
glad you
I'll
called
call
because I
her.
completely blanked on filling her account up. So,
Oh, okay. Cool. That
is
works out then.
how much was the
Um,
total for my own,
800K.
Okay, easy. And that's like including the furniture and all that?
That is not including the furniture. The furniture that you have remaining, I think Mike is working on getting with Huey. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. All right. Did you and Blunt negotiate 800,000? He hasn't actually told me.
Yeah, that's what we had decided on. I asked for more. He said 800K.
Okay.
And
All right.
I said okay.
Easy. All right. Awesome. Give Dawn a call. If she doesn't pick up, let me know. And
Okay,
get
sounds
all
good.
sorted. All right.
And then I'm feeling very festive. I just decorated my house. You want me to put up a Christmas tree for you guys?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That'd be fantastic. All
Cool.
right.
I got you.
Easy. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
You take care. Bye.
Bye.
Brother, why would Blunt pay her $800,000 for that? What the fuck? No, man. What? Not only because of the Marshall's budget, but there ain't no way. I mean, maybe that's what people, Jesus Christ. The price of an engine. I mean, maybe that's a fair price. I'm just sticker value shock. Keep in mind, like the renovations I did to Nino's building, that was like $1 million. Yeah. Really, Zolo? Any recommendations? Okay. Wait, do I not have her phone number? Do, 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 do. Ooh. I never got my paycheck. I'd be surprised. I mean, maybe Blunt did negotiate 800,000, but listen, we're gonna pay it, but
Yeah, I work with Scott Stevens. If by work you mean run ridiculous errands,
I'd like to understand from Blunt what the fuck he negotiated. Hey, what we negotiated is what we negotiated. You don't go back on that. Okay. Ooh, I should get in someone's car, actually. Now that I think about it. Ooh, let me call Carmine again. Ain't no way this guy's still down.
Hey, I'm not a stripper. I'm an actual cop. Hey, director. Because I'm on the clock, okay? Not as a stripper. As a... No. Oh, God. Hey, director.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm over at the clerk. There's a bunch of civilians. I'm doing community outreach, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. You know, You know. So what can I help you with, director?
Are you? I don't want to bother you if
What?
you're in the middle of,
Get off of my lap, lady. Get out of here. I'm busy. I'm on business hours now,
What
lady.
the
Get out
fuck?
of here.
Are you?
Get out of
what-
here. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll leave. Love you, sweetie pie. You're like really big and cool and stuff. Bye. Just get out of here. Hurry up. All right, bye. Don't be a stranger.
Are you masturbating in the fucking VU?
No, just I had company in
you-
the room. I'm
why are
clearing
you
the room
talking to
out for you.
yourself, then?
I'm not talking to myself. That was like a really hot lady.
Is that how you? Okay.
So what can I help you with, director?
Sorry, I'm like trying to like recompose myself right now.
I can clear it up. You called me at a strip club.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all. That's it. It's what happens. You've been to a strip club. Remember?
I have. Yeah, I remember. I
Tell me about the story about the white pea.
Mhm.
Then did you say you shot her in the pussy? Is that what you did?
Mhm.
Yeah. So you've been here. I'm literally
have
rerunning
an
your
entire
life.
book on it.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna write the sequel. If I shot her in the pussy, which I didn't, this is what I do to get away with it. Not now, ma'am. Not now. Lap dance. I'm busy. I'm on the phone with the director of the marshals. Big deal. Huge. Very important. We could talk about that. No, not now. I gotta beat him back with a stick. They're offering it for free now. They're offering buns cheeks for free, director.
Bun
Damn.
cheeks
Buns/cheeks.
for free.
I can't hang up on that director, lady. No, I don't even know you, lady.
Are you
You're
fucking?
gonna cry. Can someone get this lady out of here? She's crying. She's literally cramping my style. Okay. So, director, what is the occasion?
I wanted to follow up on the phone call. I
Which
hope
one?
that meeting went well.
What phone call? The one about martial jurisdiction powers, all that stuff, patrol. That phone call.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the one with Ruth. I know you two were fucking with each other, so I figured.
Oh, Ruth.
Yeah. What was going
She
on
told
with that?
you? It was tongue in cheek.
I was next door. Yeah.
Tongue in cheek. It's no.
Yeah.
I just
But
want.
I'm at the both meetings, right? There was a phone call and then there was a meeting prior to that.
There was a meeting with Ruth?
No, the fucking one with
Grayson?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Director, are you fishing? Director, you're fishing. It's not even a Friday and you're fishing. I'll tell you everything on a condition. I'll tell you everything on a condition. If you and I both operate on good faith. No stirring, no bullshit, transparency.
I don't think I really stir that much anymore, and when I do, it's pretty obvious. I normally snitch on myself 30 seconds later. But
okay, we can. Yeah, we'll talk.
All
Oh
right.
my God, lady. No, ma'am. God, this is a lot of lady.
yeah.
Oh God, what are you doing? You choking me? Okay. I didn't pay for this, but whatever.
I don't want to
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
you
I like
ejaculate,
it.
Carmine.
Oh, you smacking me? You smack. Oh, yeah. Hey, I don't have no money. Is that going to be a problem?
You are fucking lucky. We changed addresses because.
Oh, what do I want, lady? I have another condition. My lady friend has to accompany me at this meeting. Is that okay?
Wait, I thought this is just phone call. Wait, you want an entire meeting on this?
Yeah. I mean, I got a lot to go over. I want to sit down and talk. How about you come over to the club? Come on.
No, I got shit to do. I didn't know this was gonna be that deep. All right.
Well, if you want to talk about it, you know where I'm at, director. At the club.
There isn't much to talk about. I was calling to say it's been handled.
I think I'm not cheating. Carmela, I gotta go. I gotta.
All right. Okay. Just wash up after yourself.
Guys, we gotta go. Hey, Brisket, can you drive? Brisket, can you drive? Brisket, can you drive? Get in. Okay. Give me keys. Give me. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything. She came on to me. She came on to me.
What the fuck
Radio
is...
check. We got any additionals on? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Bye. Bye. I didn't do nothing. That lady just walked into my booth and threw herself at me. Oh, director's still on the phone, director. Director?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good now. I can come over to you. You know what? I had to get out of there. I'll come over to you.
Okay.
Where you
All right.
at, director?
I'm at the observatory right now.
All right. See you soon, director.
Is everything all right?
There's a lot. It's been a very stressful day. You heard of this Green Gobbler?
Yeah.
Dare I say, as big a threat as the Faceless, in my opinion. His fucking kill count's higher today, at least. You know how many people he's blown up today? Crazy. I'm investigating it, by the way.
Okay, good. Oh my God.
I'm taking lead.
Hey.
I'm taking lead.
I'm excited for this. You got this.
Thank you. I'm
All
not
right.
gonna have any. How far does he have to take it before it becomes a state problem?
It's been a state problem. Green Goblin is kicked off like 2 weeks ago, right?
What do you mean ticked off? Ticked off? I need to go to the observatory. What do you mean ticked off?
It like took off. Like this isn't the first appearance.
Wait, he's been around for 2 weeks?
Uh-huh.
Why the hell am I only hearing about it today?
I don't know.
So if it's been going for 2 weeks, does that mean someone's already working this case?
They have been, yeah.
Oh, can you put me on point with them? Because I have some new information on this guy.
Just use the search button on the MDT. I don't actually know who's doing it, but it's been going for a minute, so.
Okay, I'll get on board on that too. I'll help out. If someone's actively working on it, I'll assist.
Yeah.
I'll be up there in a minute, Knight. See you soon.
Yep. All right. Talk to you soon. Poor guy. Okay. I kind of like you can't install. So are all the Kanban open source Kanban boards like fucking dog shit? They all look so bad. Like, why? Ego.io. Ooh, okay. This one actually looks good.
I'm not in.
Wait, you can't self-host. Yeah, you still have to pay for it. Are you fucking serious?
Yes, actually.
What?
It's not as uncommon as you think it is. Hi, Brian.
Director?
Howdy. Howdy.
All right.
Oh no, you can't say that.
So, did you get choked?
We were at a club. A lady, one of the quiet booths, you know, I thought was private.
And she
Apparently it was.
she choked you
walked-
out.
Yeah, she walked in and had her way with me. And my fiance caught on, so I had to win.
Carmine, have you ever
here
been
now.
to a club before? Because I used to work at
Yeah,
a club.
plenty.
Those little
Cognac,
booths,
bubble,
wait
you
in
name
them,
it.
and they come in and they
Oh,
perform for you. That's
I
what
wonder
they
if
do.
it has or hasn't.
Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm not complaining. My fiance is though.
Wait, maybe it is free.
How is your fiance there? Why don't you get a private audience if you get off your
Managed
fiancé?
instance.
What's that saying? Foresight or whatever?
Wait.
Hindsight? Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
I
hindsight.
think
Not a
it's
good look, Carmine, to be
self-hosted.
going to a strip club
Deployment.
when you have a fiance.
Director, I spoke to.
Wait, you don't have to.
Ruthless. I call her Ruthless
Yep.
because she has a ruthless career when it comes to internal disciplinary action. You know, when I joined the police force, she was like the boogie woman. You know, then Cornwood used to say, "Ooh, beware of the Ruth, for if she sets you in her sights, your days are numbered." She was a myth until she showed up eventually, and the rumors were true. She's very ruthless. She hasn't gotten me yet, thanks to you mostly. You know, you haven't set her loose on me. I think you haven't set her loose on me yet, have you?
I mean, Carmine, you're not exactly as much of a problem as many others. So,
Well,
I think
appreciate that.
you have typically been a scapegoat by lesser individuals. So, I mean, that was the case in DPD. That was the case after that. It's, you're like the lightning rod, right? When someone wants to. How many times have you gotten suspended over the past 3, 4, 5 years doing something everyone else does?
I got suspended the other day for doing something that other people do.
Yeah.
Brisket.
not
This isn't
fair.
about you.
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody cares about what you
If
did
he
to the
did that,
chief's
he wouldn't
car.
have got suspended.
That's because I'm a captain. I get to use scapegoats. Okay. I get to
No, it's just
keep my
Crystal's
hands
pissed
clean
at me
now.
because you don't like me, and now she's taking it out on me. It's not my fault I'm gorgeous.
Never scorn the Crystal for her ire and hatred for her enemies.
Oh,
Or
darling,
enemy.
she's made the wrong enemy in me, I'll tell you that.
I look forward to seeing your bout against Crystal. She's already
Oh,
got you beat in
wait.
the weight class.
Oh, no,
She's
you
the
wait,
captain.
darling. You wait. I don't care about that.
Anyway, I was asking Ruth about the legitimacy. Not the legitimacy, that's the wrong word. The constitutional backing of the SASM. You know, it was just an inquiry. Because I was looking at the
makes sense.
Constitution, and I think one of the excerpts in one of the amendments read that they removed the marshals being under the DOJ's purview, thus also removing the marshals entirely from the Constitution. But the legislation that backs the marshals and gives them authority still exists. And the process of auditing, amending, repealing a legislation is a lot easier than the Constitution. And I was just pointing that out, asking her if that's true, because she is my senior in this. She's been a cop a long time, and I was asking for a little bit of insight. Her response to me was, "Carmine, you should read." So I didn't really get much from me.
I think she meant the City Hall stuff. Yeah, no, you point out something that actually was brought up to the state about 2 weeks ago, to which there are going to be some things coming. I'm actually very excited for it. So, yep.
And I was also inquiring on. I've read both legislations about the marshals. And both legislations, the language used for the marshal's purview and the authority it holds is very vague.
Yeah.
Organized crime, supreme oversight or overview.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another section in that same legislation that I read where it says
Again, shut
Supreme
down
authority,
agencies. Yeah.
supreme authority, but only in selective situations. So like jurisdictional disputes, internal corruption, that kind of stuff. So it says complete power, but then it says complete power only in these things. What's your interpretation of it? Do you think the marshals, say today you decided the marshal's going to go out there, patrol like the LSPD, the BCSO,
Mm-hmm.
and be like a high command department
Mm-hmm.
that here listens to nobody but their own?
Yeah.
You could do that, right? In theory. I'll take the silence as a yes, but you don't do that because you're a good man and you understand the purpose
Of a
the
bigger,
marshals.
longer term responsibility. Yeah.
Yep. I just wanted I'll be honest. I remember, I recall the Blunt situation. Okay?
Are you asking me if I could shut down and take over the LSPD?
No, not just that.
Why would I do that?
Policing in general.
Why would I need to?
Not why, but you could.
I know.
Not shut down, but you'd have to have a legitimate reason to shut it down. But you could operate and pull jurisdiction.
Well, I mean, y'all make it really easy too, but.
But you could, is my point. But you don't. Say, Brian, you die tomorrow. Spontaneous combustion, boom.
Mm-hmm.
And a tyrant, someone of my disposition, I know I'm not a good man.
Yeah.
And I know with all power comes complete corruption. The amount of things I could get away with in the process of addressing it, I just want a little bit of clarity on, or at least if I were to get in a discussion after a scene, I talk to a marshal. They don't point to one piece of legislation and say, hey, right here, ultimate authority. GG's, bozo.
Are you planning the director's death?
No, I'm not. I didn't say I was going to kill the man. This is me being transparent and honest with you. These are just the things I'm inquiring in, you know?
Okay. Makes sense.
Do you know what it means by organized crime? Like what the limits on that are? Because in definition, anything that is criminal can be designated organized.
Are you asking, do we believe we're God?
No, more so, do you believe you're like an archangel?
You mean like the angel of death? Or the
Something
angel
like
of war?
that. Like the senator would be God, but you'd be like the archangel. And
The
if
senator?
the senators,
Which one?
if one of the senators or
Which
the governor,
one?
whoever it is that speaks for this state. I've never met the guy.
which
the
one?
governor. I don't know how many there are.
Okay. But it depends which one you're talking about, right?
Let's say all of them.
Okay.
Oh, Nino Chavez.
Well,
Let's say Nino Chavez.
okay.
Is he a senator?
Yeah, but it's a little bit more complex than I think what you're making it seem to be. Not everyone knows, and very few people know. For reasons.
Okay.
Are you aware how our bills are paid? Are you aware of the debt we owe?
We pay the bills.
Do you
Big
know about the
LSPD,
debt
big-
that San Andreas is in?
Los Santos, Los Santos, we pay. I'll know when our coffers go empty is when I stop getting my $500,000 paycheck.
Rosner, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, a little bit. So I've only been around 4 months, but I could take a general guess.
Yeah, go for it.
Are we on a deficit?
Yeah, we have a huge amount of money coming out of the state account, and I can only imagine the only income in the state has is either from what did you call them, the governors, and also income from us charging people for crimes, which is not a huge amount of money. In fact, it's a very small amount of money. Taxes seem very small.
We're indebted to multiple outside entities, investors. Do you know about this, Carmine?
I worry not my head of matters that are far above me. I'm a street level guy.
Yeah. Are you? You're.
It's for you to worry about, director.
Well, I mean, you know, San Andreas, Los Santos County has like 90% of the gangs not only living but operating out of it. Many of which work for, do criminality and maybe working on the behest of said investors. You don't think that's a matter that you should be concerned with?
Graph go up, graph go down. You
Gravity,
just gotta make sure.
magnets.
You just gotta make sure graph keeps going up.
Okay.
I gotta make sure that when the stores get robbed, that someone's there to stop them.
Thank goodness for the
when
BCSO.
When a stripper don't get paid, then she get paid.
What about the BCSO now?
I said thank goodness for him,
I mean that. He doesn't mean that, Betty. He's just saying that so you can get under my skin.
Well, I say that mostly because, I tend to find a lot of them find a lot of interest in these things. You know what I mean? Thinking about bigger picture, thinking
I'm
beyond
thinking
the bank
about your
truck.
bigger picture that you've just mentioned. For example, our state, gangs and criminality is rife. It's hot. It's like you said, 90%. Do you expect that in other places of the world? Not really, no. So why here?
It's the Truman Show.
Yes.
Exactly.
It's like a blunt rotation from hell.
I don't understand why you don't understand this, Carmine. It's pretty simple.
Yeah. No one's ever... I'm a little surprised you're not aware about these things. These are pretty widely known amongst investigators in both departments.
About money being printed, or what is money being printed? Is that what you're saying? They're printing Benjamins, or are you saying there's a massive corporation out there that's giving us millions and millions of dollars for no reason at all?
Multiple investors, corporations, etc.
Why do I need to concern myself with this? What happens when they come to collect, Carmine?
And then when I go turn to help, especially in Shift 1, you know who comes? BCSO. You know who
Well, I
else
don't
who
know that. I'm
comes?
shift 3.
Shift 2 LSPD.
That's not true.
It is.
That is not true.
Well,
Director.
Aaron Carter,
Ruby York is doing a good
Opal,
job.
Shift
fantastic.
They're
There.
one. Shift 1. That's Shift
No.
1 duo right there. You know who else could have been there, Director? Lucas Miller could have been there. Lucas Miller showed an
Could
interest
have been where?
in these conversations about the bigger picture, these, investigations that require a lot of man hours, not the day-to-day stuff, the long investigations. He was invested in it.
You mean the one that drove, well, I'm not going to get into their personal matters, but I'm aware of him.
Shift 1 where you get depped for hitting someone else's car because it's in the way.
Betty, you are so bitter, Betty. You're so bitter, Betty.
Y'all are making me
Betty,
bitter.
Bitter Betty. Bitter Betty. You get
You,
3 gaps
y'all
and it's
are
the
making
end of
me
the world.
I'm Shift 3's golden girl pride and joy. I keep that shift alive. And I try and bring some of my energy to your shift, and I get
Director,
like this.
I got a question. If you care so much, if you think so highly of the BCSO, you want to see them flourish, why are you taking their all-stars? Why are you taking someone
You think LSPD, isn't coming over here?
I mean, I have yet to see any
Really?
Our people. When they, when they got it good, they got it good, and they know, this ain't nothing to leave unless you're Ezra. Unless you're Ezra. Listen, we haven't been bleeding any staff. We have been up horrendously. If you look at your roster, everybody that's joined is from most of them at least are from Blaine County.
Most are brand new. Or haven't been around in a while.
I mean, transfers or not transfers. I don't know. What would you call it when they joined the Marshals? That was a strategical move by her, and I'm happy.
No, y'all just refused to promote her.
Losing Nova is crazy.
Yep. I was told that the only reason why she transferred is because Pred didn't want her in command.
Director, listen, if someone's in charge and they have a vision and they have roles for certain people and some of them don't fit in that schism, it is what it is.
Yeah, but Nova is a great asset.
That's life. I agree she was a great asset. I agree. But the chief thinks otherwise, and in the chief's judgment as his foot soldier, I trust.
You know, I don't think we need to get into all those politics. The point I was driving here, Carmine, was about...
You're going to Betty, Brisket.
My lord!
You're going to Betty.
Anything for your roster, darling.
You're going to jail, Brisket.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my lord. It's like being back at the club again.
I'll be honest, Director. There's a lot of people that do have interest in these large-scale investigations.
Why don't they show up?
Because it feels like if an LSPD officer or if a BCSO officer or an LSPD officer takes a step into the ring of state-level affairs, you know, it's like they're on borrowed time. The questions arise: when are the marshals gonna take this case from us? When am I gonna? When am I gonna be muscled out of this investigation I've been working on? You know, not saying that is what the marshals are doing, but that's a concern they may have.
Hey, that's paperwork.
And there's a lot of paperwork too. Because it falls directly under your purview, you know, that's your job, right? You know, if there's an issue that concerns the marshals and they're directly equipped to handle it, and I catch wind of it, I'm gonna throw it their way. I'm gonna let them take lead on it. It's only natural. If it's a county level affair, then I'll make sure LSPD officers, BCSO officers pounce on it. The system we live in now, you know, these cases are in your ball field or park or whatever. Those like archivist faces, all that stuff. That's your playground. Our playground is when we grade the besties.
You're pretty new, right?
Yes, so.
How involved have you been with our investigations?
Oh, I've almost been forced into it by other people who recognize my abilities. I'm pretty involved within the murder of the DOC guard. I'm actually right now writing up a bill to get felony murder to be added. Also, as a side note, DOCs are not considered government employees.
You help handle those raids, right?
Hey, firm. Two raids on the besties, Miguel and Forehead.
Have we been cooperative with y'all throughout that process?
I would say more than cooperative. I'd say you're bringing me in.
Yeah. We tried yoinking anything from you?
Negative.
Huh.
You haven't offered Rosner a position in the marshals yet?
Why would I want to hurt BCSO?
He's just doing his job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been saying it a lot recently. I guess this is more of a general comment about the PD, not LSPD or BCSO. It's a lot of people who fuck around. I'd prefer it if people were capable officers so they knew when was acceptable to fuck around and when was not. I'd like to think I'm just a capable officer who can fuck around every now and then.
That's right. Look at me, Carmine. I fuck around, but I lock in when needed.
I'll say this, Director. Looking from the outside in, the marshals as a department has never been better. It's flourishing. It's just doing amazing, and it helps perform a function of government that's been needed a lot in policing. You know, competent detective work investigators, and you at the helm has helped in that as well. I have a question though. Do you think the police force is doing better from an external point of view? You've been in the police force for a while. Do you think it's doing better than its past iterations?
Hold on, Carmine, just to interrupt you there. Just check the latest spotter post where you've been tagged.
Oh, okay.
Second one down.
It's my coworkers.
The timing on this.
It's my girl. It's my girl.
Yeah.
Which one is your girl?
I don't know.
Oh,
She's got
you don't know
pimple on her ass.
You don't know your own girl's ass.
Maybe one on the right. I don't know,
Maybe.
What the fuck's Raymond Romanoff doing there?
The face
Oh,
assassin.
your girl.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. He's a face on ass at now.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah.
Get it?
Oh Lord.
So
It's good.
what do you think of the PD as a whole? Not the PCSO, both.
I like to think more in the moment.
It was good
I think
to
we're
reflect
getting
on
there. I think corruption's at all-time high. I think we're at a
Oh,
time where
really?
Yeah, I'm not getting depth over someone's personal grudge.
Oh, corruption at an all-time high. Where's the corruption? It's not in my camp, is it? We've made sure to, keep our troops on a tight leash.
Really?
Yep, most definitely. And if you have
How's
any
Kowalski
concerns,
doing?
oh, he's back on duty.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Kokolski, my white-haired stallion.
Mm.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
What he
You're a
did was
white-haired
unworthy
stallion,
of a termination. I stand by that.
Which one of the incidents? Which one are you talking about?
Wait, there's
I've learned,
more?
Director, I've learned one thing in my position as high commander
Yeah.
is that one of the biggest problems policing has in the city is communication and narratives. If you end up in a room with a bunch of high command members and you look at a report and you look at it to scrutinize it and look for flaws, you will walk out of that room thinking whoever it is you're looking into is the devil. But if you take a moment to talk to that person and ask them why they did what they did and what they did, all that, and get all the perspectives, you start to realize that they are human beings. Lapses in judgment happen. And so in my book, if you're not
That's why
malicious,
you're one of the good ones.
I don't know, shit.
Thank you.
We don't get
Thank
no
you, Director.
communication. We find out like 2 weeks later than everyone else. Every time.
You fuck with Crystal. I don't know what you want from me.
I wasn't
Anyways.
mentioning Crystal. You're obsessed with her, darling.
Smoke by Crystal. Smoke by Crystal.
I wasn't talking about Crystal. If she wanted to doubt me over a personal grudge, that's fine. It just means she's petty.
Well, regardless, I think from
How did
someone
we
that was
get on this
fired-
topic, Carmine? Because this started with,
I'm just having a yap off. Yeah,
Well,
He's
yeah,
trying
but-
to glaze you.
Director,
Yeah.
I want to
It-
talk to you about a lot of things.
Well,
I've
ju-
realized the less
no,
I talk to you,
I
the
get
more
it, but-
demonic you appear in my mind.
we started with like why you aren't interested in anything beyond a bank truck, and then I sort of explained.
I can elaborate on
I was
that.
trying to point
I can
out
elab-
why it's important to, and somehow we've gotten to this topic.
I'll elaborate on that.
Yeah.
When it comes to these big investigations, there are certain items of evidence, reports, all that stuff that the marshals will not make privy or aware to us. We don't have a full picture of any. If it was an LSPD officer investigating something and they brought us in on it, 9 times out of 10, they're going to make all articles of evidence available to us, unless
You know,
us being investigated.
Marshals work very closely with Shift 2 LSPD without any hitches. Aaron's been fantastic. Opal's been fantastic. You aware that they're working with us?
Yeah, I'm aware that some
Okay.
work with you, yes.
Yeah, they've been fantastic.
Can I ask you why so much paperwork done on the marshal's end when, like, I'm a captain at the LSPD. When I
Yeah.
inquire on these things, I always get the response, no, we can't. Marshal documentation restricted.
When-
Don't need to
when
be
did that
privy of
happen?
it. Okay, you know what? I don't want to use Ruth because me and Ruth, when we talk on the phone, there's a lot
Yeah.
of stirring.
Yeah.
But are you telling me that all investigations, like if, say Chief Kyle Pratt walked up to you and said, "Hey, I wanna know about X, Y, and
Pred's
Z."
not a good example, right?
He's a chief, He's the chief of the department.
I think
If
you
the
and
chief-
I think, so are you referencing a active case on government entities in which the chief of police is demanding reports on said active investigation pertaining to subject matters that I'm not even touching?
I'm not aware of the particulars, but
Yeah.
if the chief is not being investigated,
Yeah.
and what reason would you have to not inform the chief of police
Well, I don't think
or
that's
the
happened,
or the
has it?
sheriff? It hasn't.
Well, I don't know. Give me an example.
I
mean,
can't-
there's
I
been,
can't. I'm distant
there's
from
been,
this.
well, I mean, there's been allegations of that, but when you ask for particular examples, there are none, right? So,
You know,
you know, I'm very good at manipulating. I haven't had to do that much.
really?
No.
That's not something you should own up to, darling.
No, I do. Comes
You have
with
to
law
keep that in the
enforcement.
bag.
No, of course not. It's part of police training.
You
Never
know,
mind
the
when
honest
when
man
you
is
drag
always the
someone
fool in the
into
end.
an interrogation room, you don't sit there and expose your entire hand, do you?
No, you try and lead them into something you
No.
want them to say.
You only let them know what you want them to know when you want them to
Mm.
know it. Otherwise, you're not going to get the truth out of them.
But to your point, you know, are there hypothetically reports that hypothetically we haven't provided, hypothetically when requested? I mean, you know, that would require an example, right? Just as much as if I asked you some very direct questions about some of your internal matters, you might not provide that either, right?
Oh, but but you guys already have access to all of that, don't you?
Mm.
It's not a two-way street. You guys have access to all high command reports, from my knowledge. From my knowledge, rookies have access to senior reports. Am I mistaken in that? So even if we decided to hide information from the marshals, we can't, and that's inherent to the role you play, you know, as marshals.
We're talking hypotheticals, or are these like actual incidents?
I told you I can't bring up a specific. We don't know what we listen. I don't know what I don't know.
Accusations.
Yeah, yes, we do have our own reports by design, right?
I understand why some reports would be held from us, like internal disputes, corruption. I get why those reports would be held from us, but investigations on external criminal elements.
We work with both departments with that.
I have a follow-up question.
Yeah.
You are hiring a lot of marshals. Okay, you are hiring a lot
Building
of.
for the future.
You're hiring an insane amount of marshals.
Am
so
I?
many marshals.
How many marshals do I have?
When I think of the marshals,
Well, just how many do I have?
I don't know, maybe north of like 30.
Just check the roster.
Try again.
All right, north of 20.
Try
Somewhere between
again.
20 and 30. Do you let a lot of marshals go for an activity?
Brother, I fired 6 of them.
Oh, okay. Then I guess my point is mute.
Are you aware that I fired 6 and
No.
one is currently subject for getting treason?
Are you talking about marshals before your tenure?
Well, both.
Okay.
How do
And
you,
what do you-
can I ask you a question?
Yep.
So when you say you're hiring a lot of marshals, right? Is that objective or is it subjective?
I believe, if you look at the.
Was it
The
objective
roster-
or is it subjective?
Can I break? I mean, I think it's I think
Am
it's
I
objective.
objective? Okay.
I think there
All
are
right.
a lot of marshals, director.
So it's objective. How many? We have okay. So we have 19 marshals. Why?
Is that
how
19
is that
total?
Every single one of my marshals shows up every day. Well, I shouldn't say every day, but virtually.
Okay.
Yeah.
19
But we're killing it. It's actually
active-
pretty impressive.
I agree. 19 active marshals.
Yeah.
There's only so much casework that can go around.
I do
For
have.
other-
we don't have
another
enough.
point to bring up.
Yeah.
What is that, Rosna?
Or what is the retention rate of us as LSPD and BCSO? What's the retention rate of us training a cadet to full officer? Like 60% of them drop off.
Yep. Very true.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
recently
I
had
can
an
agree
academy
with
of
that.
11 cadets, and ended with 4 because of people having to go absent, and we've only had 1 actively queue up in the queue.
Just
We
make
have
sure training people around here.
We haven't lost a single marshal yet in the past 5 weeks. So I'm sure it may seem that way because you know
you
they're
said you
showing
fired
up.
6.
Yes, that is correct. Old guard marshals came in, did a 2-week internal investigation. Some were leaking, some were trying to recruit civilians to start a militia. One of
damn.
them is about to get hit with treason.
Kill the faceless.
It was a little bit more than that. But
I feel like if you met Gunner under different circumstances, you would have liked him.
no.
If you
I'm
got
the-
to Gunner
do you-
before
do you-
Gunner became the director, you would have liked him.
Are you really? Did you know him well?
I knew that he didn't have the guidance he needed, and he was put in the hot seat too fast
Okay.
due to circumstances.
I'm sure he's a
unfortunately.
okay guy, but you know, see, the thing is, at the end of the day, right? Let me ask you kind of a simple question. Do you think the badge should protect anyone from, should the badge represent being able to get away with things? Does it make you special?
Of course not.
Yeah.
Of course not. No.
Just as we charge people, you know, and they go to jail for their crimes, as should everyone else, right?
I agree. I agree. Well, I'll tell you what my plans are, Director. I do plan on inquiring about the limitations of what the marshals can do.
Okay.
So I may throw out an audit on the 2 legislations pertaining to the marshals.
Ooh,
That is
that's
just-
gonna
that
be
is-
fun.
That is just to get clarity.
Have you read the recent audits?
No. In fact, I don't even know if I am going to do that because it's being changed, right? Like there's something being added?
There are a series of things coming through. Yep.
And it's already in the works.
Yep. I caught this about 4 weeks back. And you actually reminded me to get an update.
Okay. Well, I
Yep.
guess I'll hold off on. I'll hold off
But you
on
never,
my.
you never answered it. Like you keep
What?
dodging the questions, right?
What,
like,
what did I dodge, Director?
you said there's too many. You're hiring too many marshals, right? Said objectively or subjectively. You said objectively, but you never explained yourself.
I think that you being the director of the marshals being your department,
Yeah.
the marshals being, you know, your Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts, you're gonna take care of them first before you hand cases over to people outside your department.
Why would I hand cases over instead of working with both departments, as we have been?
So how
What
does that work?
case is only being worked by the marshals?
Who's working on the archivist stuff now?
About 10 separate law enforcement officers.
LEOs?
All three
Non-marshals?
departments.
All right, excluding the marshals.
Who are the 10?
Or no, yeah, excluding the marshals, who are like BCSO, LSPD. Are you gonna say Riker and Maeve?
No, there's 10 of them. So I know that.
What?
Yeah. So, like the Miller case. Do you even know what happened with the Miller situation?
I know Miller was eager and looking forward to investigating.
Do you know he made
that
his
case.
girlfriend go crazy? Or not crazy, but like get anxiety. She had to reach out to Ruby and tell her she don't want anything to do with it anymore. To the point where I had to call the archivist and say stop contacting her. Because she was getting stressed.
And she
Miller-
lost her hair.
Yeah. And she's a good fucking detective. She's a good
And
investigator.
I think Miller is too. They work really well together.
This is her quote, right?
That she was losing her mind because of Miller. That's not what I got.
Well,
from it.
I'm not going to go into the details of it other than she communicated to Ruby and myself that she was getting anxiety over it, understandably, because it was a big case.
It wasn't the archivist stuff that she was getting anxious about.
However, the archivist was something that was being worked on by a series of individuals, because something like the archivist isn't something that a single individual or single department can reasonably take in, because they are going to be singular incidents that will take place, all of which needs to be collected and organized, right? You could get hit by the archivist tomorrow. Someone else could respond to another case with the archivist. But the overall organization of it and purview of it needs to be managed. Otherwise, you can't really, can't really go anywhere with it, right?
I agree with you. The overall lead of the archivist should be someone like
Yes.
yourself, director, someone that looks at the macro. But Miller's role, in my opinion, on that archivist stuff, he was like one of the most pertinent points of contact for this. He was
not true.
From my point of, it looked like he was the one gaining the most, most ground, retaining the most information, who had the most exposure to the archivist.
Brandy was doing all the reports. He refused to
They were doing
to the extent he let the statute of limitation expire on what's his name from ADMC, Shang, the first one who's going to get charged with a brand new charge.
Okay.
Yep. And so when I asked for the report, he didn't want to do it. Brandy had to write it up. And she used to lament to me about it. I got to do all the report writing. It's fucking bullshit. I didn't even da. And then on 3 separate occasions, after spending hour plus of my time giving everything I knew to him in support of him, he started saying I was hiding information. All the while, Junior Huntley was kidnapped. And then, after Riker solved some of the puzzles, this dumb fuck contacted the archivist, said he did it all, and he said the puzzles were too easy. To which point, the puzzles got 10 times harder.
That's called poker face, director.
No.
You want the perp to think you're one step ahead. The moment the perp thinks you're stupid.
Collaboration and cooperation requires, things like joint decision making, right? But when someone is acting rogue and working unilaterally, and the others are having to suffer through those decisions, someone needs to make a call, right? But,
I don't listen. I cannot.
But
affirm
you
or deny
deflect,
what you're saying
because
I don't know all that.
You did a good job there, right there, though, deflecting.
What? What did I deflect?
Well, I asked you. You said we're hiring too many marshals, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but you never said objectively why, right?
we're hiring too many marshals, and I haven't said objectively why.
Yeah, you said. Yeah, I said. Why do you think that?
I believe the type of work marshals undertake does not require them to be staffed in the
So that's you're being
in the
that's
double
subjective.
digits. So 100 marshals working. So would you hire 100 marshals? What's the cutoff? You picked up Nakota. I spoke to him. You picked up Nakota.
Oh my God,
Every
he
day.
is fucking killing it now.
Yes.
I just got Dawn. I got an administrator, so we got intake coming in for IAA. She's already wrote like a fucking 3-page SOP, so they're expanding out.
On IAA,
Yeah,
Internal Affairs, who
IAA's been operating for 5 weeks.
for 5 weeks.
Yeah.
Internal to who? To the marshals? Or are
You
you
said-
talking about us?
So
Well, I look forward to working with them.
hell yeah, yeah.
I look
Dawn
forward
is
to working with
fantastic.
them.
Yep.
I will. Well, if anything comes up, you know, internally to the LSPD, I look forward to
But you never
with
said
them.
why. Do you actually believe we're hiring too many marshals, or is it just a subjective opinion? Like it feels like we might be, right?
All right, fine.
But you're unsure.
I'll say subjectively for what I've seen you do, what you've told me your intentions are for the marshals. I think you're overhiring.
We have significantly more casework than we have resources for. So
Well, I can't confirm that because I don't have access. Do I have
No.
access? Do I have access to those? If I asked you right now, I want to see all this casework the marshals are working on it, not the LSPD investigations, the corruption,
y'all doing?
whatever. You do that? You make me privy of that?
Good.
all right, good shit. Do you have someone right now, Cole?
I'm with Dawn. We're at the bank. She's doing the payout to our furniture.
Beautiful, easy.
And then we'll be back at the observatory. I think Kovacic and Catalina is over there.
Okay. A firm, easy. All right. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying if I asked you to make me aware of all these
I'm enjoying
marshal
this.
reports that are not investigations of the LSPD or internal corruption, would you do it?
If there was a specific matter you wanted to know about.
Okay, so
We don't really encourage
alright.
like T-sipping, right? Anyone who is actively involved with doing the work surrounding a particular case we will work with them, you know, as we have been with a significant amount of BCSO deputies and some in LSPD who have shown interest, right?
Why are you looking at me for?
I have a question.
None of your business.
Actually, forget it. That doesn't matter. But yeah, that's you've answered a few of my questions, Director, and I'm
Yeah.
glad we had this honest, genuine conversation about stuff, you know. And I look forward.
How about why don't you start working with us on some of these cases? I think that's a great idea. You know what I mean?
I think I don't know if I want to look into the archivist.
Well,
or
no, I
the
mean
faceless.
there's a shitload of other stuff.
Or you know, fine, throw something my way. I'll lay.
Well, no,
I'll-
we pull you in when we start working on it.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
know what?
90% of investigative work starts with your own volition, noticing
Mhm.
something important, and then deciding to follow on that
Yep.
lead. What's the famous saying? Always follow the money. It's pretty much just you figuring something out, following the money, finding where the crime goes.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna be straightforward with you, Carmine. I think the reality is, and it's okay. This isn't bad. LSPD Shift 1 has a lot of are not a lot of interest in investigations, right? They might be interested in what's occurring, but they're not. There's very few in shift 1 that are going to be interested in breaking off from, you know, a regular ping to go to a 911, write the reports surrounding it, write the subpoenas, and do the, you know, the paperwork necessary to investigate. And that's not bad, but it's a reality, right? Balancing both in this environment is kind of impossible, right?
Is that objective or subjective, Director?
Objective.
That shift
Yeah.
1 doesn't have a lot of investigators?
Interest.
Interest, that's objective?
Yeah. Yes. And the statistics being the individuals in shift 1 that are BCSO versus LSPD. Like, I mean, I can name them off my...
That's not...
off
Well,
the-
I think you're wrong on that.
Okay.
I think there's a lot... You look at the docket...
Give me
I'm pretty
5
sure-
investigators in LSPD shift 1. Will actively be dropping pings in as opposed to report writing.
Okay, Opal?
Yep,
Carter?
I already named
Brandy?
Opal and Aaron.
Brandy?
Yep, I agree.
Lucas?
Lucas.
Nikki? Yes, Lucas, you may
the
not
one-
believe it. You
he
may
wrote
not believe it.
Objectively, he wrote 0 reports. Brandy wrote them. For the archivist.
They were working together. They were, and if listen, I understand that you think Brandy was miserable working with him, but
I
she
never
was
said
working
that.
with him.
Oh, wait, hold on. I never said that.
That's what you were insinuating, that he was making her do all the legwork and taking
I
credit
simply
for it.
told you what she relayed to me. All right.
Okay, well, she was working with him. They were working together as a team.
Okay.
That's four already.
Was she, or was he just driving her?
How many Shift 1 BCSO investigators are there?
Do you know even Ventura has been writing reports around these things?
Ventura is a good, hardworking man, and I'm glad he left Cassie. I'm happy.
It's actually, yeah, but Shift 2, you got V Gray, right? Like right now, who's on duty? We got V Gray,
Aaron.
Carter. Yep, those two. I
Carter
look at
Shift 1.
BCSO and I'm like, okay, if
Carter
we
Shift
have some
1.
shit pop up, they have half the cops right now on duty, which understandable, smaller department. We got Ventura,
forgot
Rosner,
Dark as well. There's
Mustard,
Dark,
Breakaway,
Rose,
DuPont, and Jones.
Hell, you know what? The chief president investigator too.
Well, no. Take a look at who's on duty right now. Like, let's say we got to go and pull cops right this second, right? On dispatch, you got Carter, and we have V Gray, right? And then in BCSO, you got Ventura, Rosner, Mustard, Breakaway, DuPont, Toby Jones.
Hell, even
Am I missing anyone from LSPD? I might not know, right?
Yeah, you are. You're probably not as.
Well, which ones? I'm
accustomed to
looking
them
at
as I am.
dispatch.
I'm not seeing
Frank,
This is normally-
Frank
Frank
Williams.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Gravy, Joseph.
I said, yeah, other than
Deke,
Gravy and Carter.
Deke, Jack Ryder. He's looking into working on investigations. There's a lot of There's a lot of potential in Shift 2.
Potential. And you need to mold that, Carmine.
And I'll do that. That is my role. As
That is how we save this.
I want to go back to the statement you made. You said objectively there are not a lot of people interested
Yes,
in
objectively.
investigations. That's I
Factually
dropped
correct based on the observation from the director of SASM based on the interest that law enforcement has shown on the many investigations we're running.
So your sources, trust me, bro.
No, I just gave you numbers.
You cited yourself as a source, Director.
These are based on the reports that I have access to.
Okay, then look at the docket. If you look at the docket, you just go through the docket and see who's
Yeah,
posting
Opal,
on the
Opal
docket.
Carter v. Gray.
Okay, LSPD.
Yeah, from
LSPD. That makes your point of LSPD not having a lot
Wait,
of
you're saying BCSO is not posting anything?
What the hell?
I'm just saying, if you look at the docket, it's very evident which department's posting most of those reports.
Which ones?
You know what? I'm willing to admit I may have biases against the marshals out of fear, ignorance, whatever. Can you admit that you're wrong about Shift Wine? Objectively?
Well, so I look. I mean, we're doing an objective exercise, right?
I'm doing your exercise.
When I look at dispatch, we got Ventura, Rosner, Mustard, Breakaway, DuPont, and Jones. Now, no offense, Betty, I just haven't spoken to you on the topic. I
I'm
don't want to.
shift free, darling. No, it's all right. I'm not seen.
And so you're the captain, right? I'm telling you, when I look at this, I see Carter, I see V. Gray. Who else are your investigators on dispatch right now?
I listed out 3 other people that you went over.
Wait, which ones? You said Frank Williams, which you're memeing now.
He's never here.
I'm not. Frank almost fucking ruined my entire life because he investigated me for
And is he
weapons.
around
Frank Williams.
First-hand
if we
experience.
pull him, okay. All right, let's see.
100% Frank. If he had the time,
He's never around.
He would.
Right now. See, this is how what happens, right? Some shit's going down. We got to pull investigators. So I'm saying right now, if some shit's going down, and we're gonna need him for the next couple days on this, is this someone we're gonna call up?
Just try it right now. Just go on the radio and say, I need an investigator.
No, don't do that. Be on call. No, don't do that. Director.
Are you scared of who's going to answer?
Director, I disagree with you objectively that Shift 1 doesn't have a lot of interest in invest. I think you need to give them a shot.
Will Frank Williams a shot?
No, Shift 1.
Who said I haven't?
You make it sound like, you think there's no interest. I think there's interest.
No. I think you're misunderstanding me. I'm saying naturally what I see and who shows up to these things are BCSO, right? It's not like have we closed the door on anyone other than Miller?
Do you think if these alarm bells were rang that all these officers in Shift 1 wouldn't come running to assist you?
I think it's not the way I would pose it. I think when things happen, you look to those who do, right?
And
because I should.
How do you know they will if you don't?
I do not actively, because I'm not going to actively herd someone else's sheep, right? Closed mouths don't get fed. In fact, I'll give you an example, right? Opal's friend, who's a dumb fuck for a while but changes behavior.
Marcus, he's dead.
No, Opal's friend.
Rest in peace. Yeah, Marcus. He's Lex.
No, not Marcus.
Stryker.
Lex. Lex is another example, right? You know what Lex does? He says, "Hey, do you guys need any help with this?" And we bring him in. Opal says, "Hey, you guys need any help with this?" We bring him in. Aaron says, "Hey, you guys need any help with this?" We bring him in. That's literally how we work. So, I don't have time to chase people down.
I remember helping y'all with that certain, is it the fire starters thing on Twitter?
Yes.
Like a couple months ago?
That is true. Betty's done it as well. That is very true. So what I'm trying to communicate to
Betty
you,
got involved in the fire starters. She's a fucking ginger.
What you might be missing here, Carmine, is this is not me sitting here and look, at the end of the day, it's no, I don't lose anything here in this conversation, right? Nor am I attempting to win it. Rather, what I'm communicating to you is encouraging your law enforcement, right? If that is something you want to do, to try to get involved, right? But until that happens, I'm just looking at who is actively getting involved and asking to be involved and in turn being involved.
I agree, but...
And then over time, we get used to working with them, and now we might give them a call, as opposed to, hey guys, let's go try out Frank Williams on this faceless guy. That ain't gonna happen.
Oh, you know what? I'm lost in the weeds on this, but I'll say this. I agree with you, but I do think as the director of the marshals, you do have a responsibility of you know, not a, you're not. It would be good if you. I'm not saying that you don't, but if you made an active effort to scout for potential detectives.
What do you mean?
Because these,
why wouldn't you do that? You're their command.
I am their command, but we both know most of the larger cases.
Come on, they respect you, Carmine.
I'm not saying they don't.
Yeah. Look, I don't, like I said, even today, this is a very abnormal situation where, I'm sitting back, listen to my radio chirping and, having a nice little conversation. But, on a daily basis, I ain't got time to fucking hound people down. I got to look after multiple agencies in my own department.
Heavy lays the ground, director. Heavy lays the crown upon the head. Well, I appreciate this conversation.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Are you saying that there's people in your department that don't come forward and say, would you like to join the detective unit?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Really? Because we do.
That is true.
That's what you're saying?
Yeah, people actually come forward and say, we are looking for more people to join the detective unit.
In the BCSO?
Yeah.
Wait, who's the head of your detective unit?
Ooh, I believe it's Maeve, yeah.
No, not yours. Y'all's is kicking ass. Who's shift one like detective lead?
Opal and Carter.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, are you sure?
Yep. I mean, it's in the talks, but Opal's been designated the lead of the detective unit.
Oh, okay. Does she know this yet?
It's in discussion. She is aware, I believe.
Oh, so there is no detective unit.
Last time I was involved in the conversation.
It's like previously we were just talking about objectivity, and you're telling me
it was
y'all
proposed
don't.
to her.
How does the LSPD not have a detective unit?
That's not what I said.
You said it's in the talks. What? Am I misunderstanding?
As far as I'm aware, they were in the talks.
Okay, so it doesn't exist?
And this was a conversation I had like 2 weeks ago. A week
ago. Carmine, I feel like this conversation could have been simplified like with, hey, what? Brian, my people, we want to investigate. We can't find someone to do it. We've been trying to put one together, and that was something that's supposed to be done like 2 months ago, but it still hasn't. Can you help us? Carmine, you and I used to be honest with each other.
I came down here to talk to you about Marshall Purview, and
then you told me you didn't give a fuck about anything other than bank trucks. You didn't need to know what was going on
in
the greater picture.
I'm still a captain.
You need to think bigger. You are the damn captain. People look to you for direction. But if they're looking at, someone who's just, uninterested, or the next person who stands around sipping tea and complaining, or the next person, and who is it? Bobby,
Bank
right?
Truck. Bank truck.
Shoving something up his ass, right? Like, who are they going to look to as a leader and be like, oh man, that's that investigator I want to be like. I want to do that. That's what motivates people to, think about, why'd you lose Nova? Probably because she looked around. She's like, hey, I'm the most experienced here, and I'm a damn senior or whatever. No, she said, fuck that shit. I'm going to BCSO.
Objectively, you're wrong.
Okay.
Hold on.
Who's your
she
top?
Said that y'all won't promote her.
Yeah.
Objectively.
Damn,
listen,
Opal. Y'all fucked Opal over how many times over?
If we're talking about right now, you're centering the conversation about fucking energy, people wanting to
No,
do the job,
not energy,
kind of
but
stuff.
people, leadership is about
retention. You pointed out Nova leaving.
No, I used it as an example, right?
The rate of transfer from BCSO from the BCSO to the LSPD is super LSPD heavy. Okay, most
new
For every
hires,
one
Heavy.
LSPD that leaves the LSPD, 5 BCSO have joined the LSPD.
Yeah, but this isn't.
That means
But
something.
why are you bringing BCSO into this?
Because you're using the
Permission to speak
BCSO as
freely
you're
on
using
this.
the BCSO as a
no.
counterbalance.
No, not as
Go
a
ahead, Rosalind,
counterbalance.
speak
See,
freely.
Yes, you are.
I think you,
it's when
Carmine,
you talk,
you've
you
been
say,
brainwashed
the
into
BCSO,
thinking
a lot
every-
of them are
you've
doing
been-
so good,
you-
and then
look,
some LSP language matters.
You've been
director.
brainwashed into thinking everything needs to be LSPD versus BCSO instead of looking into your own damn house. Which one of your captains is investigative heavy? In shift 1. Ruby's holding it down. Well, she was until y'all fucking fucked her with Bill.
We have
Y'all
captains.
fucked her with Bill.
No, we did not
You
fuck her
did.
with Bill. How do we? Is that what you told her?
I know what happened.
What happened, director?
You'll find out.
Oh, shift 3, we have Daisy. Daisy's pretty good at this stuff as well.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Rosner. Speak what you was going to say. Speak your mind, darling.
I'm sorry. Sorry about the stray Rosner bite.
No, yeah, I was to speak freely on that. I mean, it's not unreasonable when we have had leadership for a longer period of time. It's something that is fresh and new would encourage people to go try the new thing. And this is not a bismarcking on either department. I think this is something that we're also seeing a little bit now with the marshals. The marshals are doing some very cool, engaging, great investigations, and people who have been in the LSPD for past 3 months probably are looking
Who's
and going,
transferred out of the LSPD to the marshals?
I am not
director?
going to be
That looks
discussing anything like that
and
because
BCSO have done the same thing.
I would not want people targeted.
No. The
right?
LSPD does not simply transfer to the marshals, okay? The LSPD, they know they got it good.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't trying to start an
And
argument. I
Carmine-
was just trying to make a point.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's bringing all this up as well, because in shift 3, we work together in harmony. darling.
Yeah,
There's
I've
no
seen
problems
that.
between the departments at all.
Yeah.
It's only the people that's making it a problem.
This is so much fun. Why does he keep making it about like BCSO LSPD instead of saying
I
that
don't
there
know.
might be an issue in his own house, right? He can resolve this.
Look at this whole crystal
I
thing with me
don't
and
know
that
why
car.
he even brought us here.
If it was LSPD doing that to Fred's car, there wouldn't have been a problem. But because it was me trying to park
Yeah.
my car, so I had to move his out of the way by ramming it, the problem I got 3 daps for it. Now that's just ridiculous. And I want that looking into, by the way. Crystal doesn't like me, and I don't care if she's a sweet little button, but that was just unfair. And now I'm being told by rumor that, oh, it's because she pissed her off.
Oh my
Simple things like
god.
that. Shift 3, darling. We work together in harmony. There's no problems between shifts. I don't, not
Yeah.
shift, between departments or anything like
I
that.
agree.
We work together in harmony.
Eddie,
I
no
don't
one
understand
cares
why
about
it's-
shift 3.
even the whole,
you notice
like-
how this
Okay.
entire conversation, not one time did anyone bring up shift 3. There's a reason for that. There's a reason. Fuck shift 3. I'm sorry, but fuck
Wait,
shift.
why? It's
fuck your
got
shift,
it's got
Eddie.
some great people in it.
I'm gonna say fuck shift 3. Fuck
Well,
reverse.
shift
And
3.
if you tell
Marshall
Rhodes I
just-
said that, I will lie and deny it. I will say
shift
no.
3.
The
Shift
director's
3.
lying.
Marshall just pulled in about $100 million in assets.
That's
so
true.
With this LSPD and BCSO there.
We work
Or-
together in
no.
harmony.
yeah.
No.
No beef,
Well-
Carmine. So the only beef is what you make.
No, because every time Director Knight brings up martial achievements, he only says the martial achievements. He doesn't
No,
say
this
in partnership
particular
with
one,
who.
this particular one came out of shift 3.
And it was no officers, deputies.
She's
stuff?
ex LSPD actually.
Who?
Do you not know about the biggest court case probably San Andreas has ever seen? It just I don't even have to say much more.
I heard
What
that
case
you
do you
guys
think
were
I'm talking
raw,
about?
I heard you guys were Raw Dog and Bruce Baylor.
Yeah, he's target number 1, but he's not the last one either.
Oh, I have a question about that. I understand the marshals look into internal corruption, mishandling of funds internally in the mayor's office. What about external, like misuse of licensing and stuff by people who are licensed with businesses?
We are in talks with both mayor's
They're low on
offices.
number. No, they're
A lot of
not.
things are happening in that front.
You know what? You asked me to bring up a particular case. I would like for you to. I'll bring you a few officers, and we're
Well,
like to be brought in.
I don't
on
want
that.
people to be brought to me, Carmine.
gonna have to go, Don. Sorry.
What does that
Chief.
mean?
Sorry.
Let me reword that. People that are interested.
look,
That's
get
my right.
them encouraged, right?
Yes, I'm gonna
To
ask them if they're
step up.
interested.
To step
That'll
up.
happen. I'll ask them if they're interested, and then
And I
I'll
want you to
bring them
look
your
at
way.
me. I want you to
Yes,
look at me, Carmine. I want you to look at me.
My right's gone. My right's gone.
I want you to look at me.
Yes, director.
You are
Just 1
failing
minute.
by not keeping them in check.
Class 1 or Class 2?
Why put a muzzle on a dog that wishes to be free?
Because you're
Let
the
it grow
small
and
dog
prosper.
right now.
Not anymore.
You're being surrounded by the bigger ones. And they're barking you into submission.
Nobody's barking nothing into nothing, director.
Please look into
Hey,
that
hey.
misuse of power, please, for me, Brian. Thank you.
Absolutely. Hey, you two. Keep him safe, yeah? He might hurt himself.
I will.
Fucking poor Carmine, bro. Fucking poor Carmine. That was so much fun. I had the most enjoyable conversation.
Tell me about
Is
it.
that-
I don't know if you're
is
being
that
sarcastic
sarcasm,
or not.
sir?
Well, it was kind of like, you know, listening. Carmine is like unfiltered, but I got to hear the, you know, LSPD high command narrative. I'll iterate through it. You're hiring too much marshals, to which I said, okay, how do you assess that? He couldn't answer it because I don't think he knew what objective or subjective meant. He said LSPD wants to be involved in investigations. About 30 minutes later, he realized they don't have even a detective unit. And the most he could muster was, oh yeah, we're talking to we're thinking about making so-and-so something. He's hurting. They're hurting.
It was just, hey, we don't like you guys. We don't want you to do this. We wanted the same.
Well,
but we don't know what
it was
to
like,
do.
here are the things we're mad about, but I can't explain why.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Brian, you know what they did earlier? Did you
Mm.
hear about the PD bot situation?
The what?
So when the Up and Adams explosion happened, there was a little exchange between me, Kovacic, and the Green Gobbler. And then at some point, the Green Gobbler disappeared, just flew away. And then
Jesus.
PD bot came. Okay, PD bot came to help the day.
Do you think PD Bot killed the Green Goblin?
I don't know what happened, but PD bot showed up, so I was relieved. I'm like, okay, we have some backup. Then Carmine and his partner show up. They get out of the car and they just lay into the PD bot. Magazine after magazine after magazine. Because they thought PD bot was the Green Goblin.
Yeah, the guy in chat. Thanks, man.
So I can see where like the incompetence is coming from, Brian. I understand.
I needed that conversation. It was
Makes you realize, you know, you appreciate the little things in life. Like hearing the birds, you know, the birds tweet at you. I hear them right now.
So they have an issue with you hiring a lot of marshals, and the reason is because they want to do more investigating. Is that what it is?
Okay, but what is stopping them from doing investigations?
There's an impression that they need us to investigate and we're not including them, and I tried to let them know that, you know, they need to be self-motivated, right, and be showing up. To which he said that it's my I should go looking for people in his department to involve, which I told him I don't think you understand how busy I am, right?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But I feel like we already get some of them because I know Erin's very involved.
Oh, she is.
She's one of those people that comes and shows up, you know.
And Opal and V and, you know, but now keep in mind, he's seemingly forgetting of the things we haven't been jointly working on. Fred has ripped other departments out of it, like the New Babylon situation, which we did 80% of the work. And then he brought it to court and looked like a dumbass.
That's the one that he cut us out from, right?
Yes. Yeah. Rooker took over for Opal. Like, Opal did a lot of the evidence stuff, and then Rooker had to come in and fix it all. Blunt wrote up all the documentation. And then they refused to consider a plea deal. And then when we went to court, they just pled guilty, and it effectively became a waste of everyone's time.
What?
Yeah. And after Lang went into prison, they ignored all the factors afterwards, like getting Lang into custody, the prisoners that were broken out. I think what it is it's sort of like the difference between, it's like a goldfish versus a lion, right? LSPD is kind of a goldfish. They can see what's in front of them in the moment, but they forget its relationship to any event that precedes it. So, but
So what do you do as a marshal's office? You just take the jabs and just continue? Because we don't have time to sit there and...
No. We got shit to do. I think we just kind of let it flow. You know what I mean? I mean, at the end of the day, we are slowly getting into a really good spot. I think after this academy and the patrol certifications, things are going. BCSO, I mean, this is why we're doing the BCSO LSPD alliance, so to speak. I don't think we need too much more if it continues going this way. So, now I just got to go poach Aaron.
Director, like, I want you to understand, I don't know the politics between the departments. You know how new I am to everything. And personally, I can tell you, I've seen so much more effort, professionalism, and actual guidance from BCSO than I've seen anything from LSPD. And I'm not trying to throw shit. I'm just talking about my own experience.
Yeah, it's
that night where you got taken. I'm telling you, if it wasn't for McQuillan stepping up, Brian, that could have been, as far as organization, it could have been 10 times worse.
A quick question, Brian. I've been getting asked if rookies can buy their own personal vehicle for the job.
They can. Yep.
Okay.
However, they have to pay it from their own.
Yes.
And you know,
so it wouldn't get reimbursed.
It would not get reimbursed until they become a full. Though I do think rookies, like, I genuinely think that we just should get a survey or figure out what vehicles everyone is using, like, specifically, and we get more shared vehicles that are EPCUP. Because, like, the way I see it is, like, we have, like, what, at most 6 marshals around at a time. And instead of having, like, let's say 30, 40 cars, if we just had 15 well-maintained ones, so if someone needs something, it's available.
Anyone need food right now? I just came back with a decent size
Ooh,
order.
How y'all doing?
Good. How's it going?
Yep.
I'll take something to eat. Fuck it.
Yeah. Whatever you guys
Thank
don't
you,
eat
sir.
now, I'll put in the fridge inside.
That's perfect, actually, for me. Let's
Okay.
go and do it. Yeah. I'm gonna head out soon. Go for some turkey dinner, you know?
Ooh.
Right.
All right. Man, I needed a relaxed day today. I'm glad things are. Oh fuck. Frank and Nora.
Don't.
Oh, they're okay, right? Surely.
I don't know.
Did you have like an area at least?
I was
of
gonna
where they
keep
may
checking
be?
them, and then I forgot. Well, okay.
It'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine.
I mean,
put this in
it
the
would be too late.
fridge.
I mean, we could check, right? Are there any EMS reports?
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't.
Okay, I think they're good then.
We got an anonymous that says we need medical in this parking lot, like a lot of medical.
That was just now, right? A minute ago? 2 minutes ago?
Yeah, just a minute ago. I don't know where that was though. I don't see it.
Wait, a medical?
No, I see the 2 people for VU.
Oh, I see.
Guys, what's the best way to track down 911s? Is it just you have to check the GPS instead of the little circle?
Yeah,
pretty much.
yeah.
It's a little rough after a while, especially if there's been because the suspicious activity bubbles are the same. It's a little rough.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh my god. I started looking for a Kanban board for us, and then I stopped. All right. You know what? I'll do it later. How have y'all been? You got?
Been good. Same thing. Same sentiment you just shared. I was kind of looking for a chill day to just catch up with stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Paperwork day.
Yeah, it's been good. Catching up on the reports. We handled some shit in the morning. It's all good now.
Yeah, I feel like if we without a chill day, you're just kind of asking to get burnt out later, you know?
Yeah.
Director, any idea on the date for the
Academy?
Academy, yeah.
We're
Just like a general-
waiting to hear back on like available dates, and then we're gonna run it up. The second thing that we got to do is sort of take existing FTO programs from that have been used and sort of advance them. Because there's a lot of things that are missing that I want marshals to do, like going above and beyond. There's an incident earlier today where Grayson was stopped for identity, leaving a area of a bomb, and Grayson got really mad, and I would say inappropriate. I don't know why. It seemed a little extreme for being detained. So I had to calm that whole situation down, but I let Sean know afterwards, Grayson was out of line. Long and short of it, Grayson said he got hopped out on, which, mind you, they didn't have guns out, and he was illegally detained and his rights were violated, which he backtracked from after he probably realized, he was detained and he has a lawful reason to be detained. But I did tell Sean afterwards, you didn't do anything wrong there. Given this is someone leaving the scene of a 911 about a bomb that did go off, and regardless of who they are, you have the authority to detain and identify if you have RS. But if it turns out it's someone that is not, a suspect for whatever reason, you with those detainments, let them know your state marshals, let them know your name so they can inquire later, and give them at least enough context that they can walk away with that context. So I think I will say that Grayson definitely hyper overreacted. I didn't like it. I thought it was unprofessional. I let him know that. But at the same time, I can recognize that we can do better in the way we approach the public, right? We don't have to be like the others.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because some situations are unavoidable, but if we do a little bit better with communication and that kind of control of the scene, then we can avoid some of those incidents, right?
Exactly. Yeah. But
it's also important to realize, like, if you detain someone, you talk to them, and they're like, "Hey, I'm a justice pal. Like, I'm not sure." You know, they might have a little bit of an attitude or whatever, but you identify them, you confirm the details, you make sure they don't have any obvious involvement, i.e., you know, whatever, pat them down if you really have to, whatever. But you get those people moved along fast. You don't just fucking perp walk them. You know what I mean?
That's exactly it. Now, I didn't get into the whole, like, you shouldn't, like, I didn't. Look, I'm gonna call spade a spade. If you're throwing the justice card up and getting upset over it, like, you're borderline doing some corrupt shit, bro. Like,
Yeah, he should know better than to do that.
That was very disappointing, I will say. I thought that was pretty unexpected. I wasn't, even after he came to realize the why, that the bomb was less of a concern than the alleged illegal detainment. But, you know, what are you gonna do? I'm just writing it off. Maybe had a bad day, but Sean handled himself very well.
Yeah, as I was gonna say, it's one thing if he ran up, you know, slammed the guy into the ground from behind, and said, "Get your fucking hands up." You know what I mean? He didn't do. It sounds like he just detained him. I mean, it's a pretty reasonable request. As a member of the DOJ, they should especially understand why that's a process and why that would happen.
No, there's a lot of, they should have known who I was, and you know,
Doesn't exempt them
Duncan
from
was
being
there, and
detained.
Duncan even thought that was strange, and and I'm like, brother, you're a justice. He doesn't know you. This is, I don't know. But it is.
I know who he is, and I detain him anyway. I mean, he can wait a minute. He can wait 30 seconds for me to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
It's not above the law, right?
Nope.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it'll be good. I'm excited for this.
I think there is a reason that the marshals are no longer part of the DOJ and kind of go a step above the DOJ.
Yeah.
It's because of potential corrupt shit going.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow early.
All right, Don.
All right, sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Have a good one, Don. Have a good night.
Have a good night. All right.
Did you order furniture? Did somebody order furniture?
I think we did. That might be a question for Raven. I think she still needs to buy the other stuff. What was that?
The receipt says that we're responsible for the furniture.
Yeah, that might be the case. I think it's like, I think the 800 is for the design, and then she used what we had, but the rest of it we haven't been able to get.
Okay,
So
I can ask her.
let me ask you a question. Was that design? Look, I'm not going to renege on Raven. She made it. You know, we said 800. Isn't that too much? Like, is 800 a little crazy for what was done?
But I mean, I can't see. Like, I can't see the rest, so I don't know what else
come
has
with
been
me.
done and what's missing.
Here, let me show you.
Hey, Knight, while you're in there, can I be added to the panel?
Oh, wait, you're not on the panel?
I don't, not since all of the stuff that was done.
Oh, I got you.
I think it depends on like what's still missing, right? I feel like if there's more furniture in here, it would look better. I don't know.
I mostly don't know how much things cost, I guess. What's the state ID?
16588.
I feel like she said
16588.
Yes.
When I spoke to her once. Like the table and stuff, obviously, and like chairs to go with
Can
this
fuck
table.
All right.
Possibly like
There you go. You should be good.
Thank you. And then I already got the keys, so we're good on.
Awesome. Hell yeah. Wait, did I? Okay, Rooker's right there.
I think there's probably a lot missing, and that's why it looks so bare. But I can't see.
You should be able to
what's
see it
missing.
now.
Okay, let me see.
You might have to run in and out. Like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I heard 800,000. I'm like, holy fuck. Like, do people pay 2-3 million for bigger projects?
Climbs in the rafters.
Yeah. Like, it's nice, but you know, like, I guess I just didn't know stuff cost this much. Yeah, inflation must be insane.
Did Frank or Nora give you an idea of where they would be laying low?
They're moving around quite a bit, from my understanding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understand the move.
They would be asleep by now. So
Okay.
I
All right.
think that they probably didn't get got. I hope.
Yeah.
But
How big
So-
is this place? Do we know? Square feet wise? I
mm,
guess I can check.
decent size.
It's like, it's very bland.
Yeah. Like
And
I
it's
like the setup,
it's
but
missing. It's okay. Like I like this. Yeah, it's nice. Like the hallways and stuff, and I think it's missing a lot of like maybe clutter and detail.
yes.
Clutter. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just to
yeah.
make it feel like worked in, lived in.
Yeah, clutter, like some, like, you know, something, right? I don't want to like downplay her work or the time she put in, by no means. But yes. Well, Don, you have furniture access and you have access to the budget, so feel free to, you know, if you ever get bored or are interested, you know, feel free to go at it.
Yeah. I'll also find out what is the furniture situation from Raven. But
Oh,
I'll
perfect.
go to sleep.
All right, easy. All right.
Good night.
All right. Good night.
All right.
guys. Be
Have a good one,
safe,
Don.
Don't die.
All right.
Good
I'm
night.
gonna get this Kanban stuff up and going.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
No, she did a good job. I don't want to downplay it.
Yeah,
I'm mostly surprised how expensive it's gotten now. That's why I was taken aback. Yeah, let's not. I like her design. Let's not get into nitpicking it. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, we're back. All right, so let's get this fucking thing up and going, guys. Okay, so Tyga. All right, here we go. Create app.
Guys, like, for a little dinner thing, okay? Appreciate you guys.
Yeah,
Thank you
man.
for everything.
Yeah, enjoy yourself. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy. Yeah, have a good night.
Guys, well, I love you, okay? See you guys
You too,
tomorrow.
buddy.
Make
Take
sure
care
you're
of
on
yourself.
early, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, Director, happy Thanksgiving, man. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right.
I'll be on early.
You take care. Okay, wait. What about this one?
Okay.
What is this? Racia board. Racia board.
Put this up in the fridge, huh?
Restia. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is this? Restia board. Restia board. I also got a really, yeah, I probably did. Oh! You know what? Let's just spin this up. Let's just see how this is. We'll give it a shot. Because that's already in there. We don't need anything crazy, but this actually looks pretty fucking decent. This actually looks pretty fucking decent. So when you do app, when you create an app one, let me see. Languages or frameworks? Okay. Oh, okay. So that's interesting. So they don't, and then container image, Docker Hub. Okay, you can just get it out of there. And that's how you create the app. So you can pull an app. Okay. And then you can also do software as a service. So we could actually spin up the database like separately. That makes it so easy. Is DigitalOcean still the thing? I love DigiOcean. DigiOcean just like works very well. Like this one's been running great. Like the NocoDB, but yeah, this looks good. Everything like open source Kanban projects. Like there doesn't seem to be a lot. It looks like, oops. It looks like most are just like this says it's open source, but I didn't see where Taiga is. Like this looks like ass. I like this. I want to use Taiga, but I don't see. And you go here, the link doesn't even work. Templating feature, API Explorer, right? I like this one, but I couldn't find like where this, like where you get this. Like we went to taiga.io and you click self-hosting and they're like deployment and pricing options. Like, huh? Where is it? Self-host Taiga. Oh! Here we go. We can try both. Oh, shit. Okay. 30-minute setup requires Docker install. Okay. Clone this repository. Start the application. And then you have to configure it in the YAML. Queue manager settings. You can do a GitLab, OAuth, Slack integration, Jira importer, advanced. Okay. Let me try this. Taiga Digital Ocean, and we can try both. Yeah, there is a Docker for it. Thank fucking God. Wait, what the fuck is Alestio? Oh my God, this is sick. Wait, what the fuck? So you can go in here and then you can go into applications. Okay. And let's say you selected that. Oh. Wait, so this doesn't use DigitalOcean. Taiga. Wait. Oh my God. Wait. What the fuck? This is... Hold on. This is fucking cracked. So this does what DigitalOcean does? But what are you paying for? Why are you adding credits? Okay, let's say we select this and I say DigitalOcean, North America, New York, small, latest. Okay. Wait. Wait, but this is why... If we do Taiga and we say DigitalOcean, why do I have to use theirs? So wait, I'm so confused. Okay, let me, you know what? We're going to do it directly from DigitalOcean. And let me try doing it this way. Deploy your code. And we're going to go to GitHub. And let's do Taiga.io. Taiga Docker, right? And we'll use latest. And let's see if this works. The provider credentials cannot access this image. Okay. Let's try. Oh, wait, did I spell it wrong? Okay, let's go back. Okay, create app platform. I may not be selecting the right one. Let me see. Does it? No, Taiga is not on here, unfortunately. And we say namespace image name. Is this not it? GitHub.com. And that's the image. Maybe did I spell it wrong? Let me see. 3 years ago, 4 years ago. The fuck, bruh? Yo, give me my shit, bruh. Okay, here we go. Latest. Go. Latest. Create. The credentials can't access the image. I should be using stable. Okay. Maybe that's why. Nope. Do 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 do. Let's start with this. Oh. Okay. I think this got I think they quit working on this. Admin, control panel, users. Okay, beautiful. All right, let's see how this works. Name, administration. Oh wait, but then how do I create a user? Let me log out. Oh wait, actually that works. Oh. Kanban. Board will be for organization, which we don't have yet. So let me just make a private board. I mean, this isn't bad, I guess. And then you could have like faceless. This is, this kind of looks yucky. I'm not really like vibing with this. It looks like ass. Try master. Yeah, let's give that one a shot. I think we're using the wrong container registry.
Brian, you know Pietris, an applicant?
Yep.
He just reached out to me because I'm in the limit list, I'm guessing, but he was curious if you were free to talk to him at all at any point.
I want to get this done tomorrow.
Yep.
I should be more free.
Okay.
But have a chat with him. I think right now we just want to wait. We want to make sure we don't overburden ourselves because I'm very interested in him. We just hired so many people that we need to make sure we have the bandwidth to train them, right? So
yeah, agreed.
Have
All
a run through with him. And
I will. I'll give him a
this
chat.
is not even a no. It's like that's kind of where my mind is at. We need to see where everyone falls, like on the org chart. So, and if we have, that will tell us if we can take on someone, him as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sounds good. I will. I'll reach out to him and see if he wants to, have a chat right now. And if not, if he's not free, I don't know. I'm sure we're just planning on doing. Then we can link up whenever.
Wait, I'm doing this
All right,
wrong.
sounds good.
Okay, easy. Appreciate it. Wait, I don't think this is the right one. I think I'm entering this incorrectly. I think that's why it's scuffing out. So let me do create app platform. It's multiple containers. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, so is there no way to just like... So I don't think you can just do it, right? What if I do Tega.io? I wonder if they do that on purpose. I mean, I could just run like a fucking... Yeah, manually with the droplet. Yeah. Okay. Either way, this is kind of like, I mean, it works, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of like, it's kind of looks like ass. Like you can do labels, you can do members, right? You can color code. I mean, that's not bad, but this like visually is like ass. Oh, it is on Docker Hub. Okay, I mean, I can try that one out. Let me see. I don't think that's gonna work though. I think you're right that I don't think this likes... Image does not exist or it's private. Yeah, I think you're right.
All right. I'm gonna go down towards the office then and see if he wants to meet me there for a chat, and I'll show him the office and stuff, and we'll just chat with him there. 'Cause I don't want to bring him in. I don't want to bring people up here right now who aren't law enforcement. You know, I don't know.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I like that.
All right.
All right. See you guys soon. I mean, I could just test it, right? You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to test it on this. We're going to test it on this, chat. We can at least see what it looks like. Oh, fuck that noise. No, we're not. All right. Tyga looks like fucking like someone fucking vomited. Oh, okay. Wait, you can kind of make it look all right if you change the background color. This makes me not want to use it. It looks that shit. I mean, technically it works though, right? Like it does work, to be fair, but I don't think like organizations, let me see. No organization available. Well, how the fuck do you make an organization? Let me see. Roles? Do. No organizations available. What is this? I'm not making anything. I'm deploying some. I'm like checking out like the open source. You know, alternatives to Trello. Let's take a look at this again. How much does this shit cost? Unlimited cards, up to 10 boards for workplace. How many users though? Okay, so I think if you have more than 10 people, you need standard, right? We'll do it live. Yeah. Let me Oh my god. Campaign man. Oh my. Wait, what is all this? Oh my god. Yo, Leslie. Oh my. Oh my god. How the fuck do you create a new one? Here we go. Create board. I need a new work. What the fuck? Why is everything so complicated now, chat? Create workspace. Workspace name. Sassum. Okay. You can have up to 10 people. All right. Okay. So you get this, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. So let's say we have faceless and archivist, right? And then you have administration, right? And, you know, do some shit. Do some other shit, right? What the fuck is a power up? Share fields across boards. Bulk actions, Gmail, readme. What the fuck is this? Okay. So I'm trying to like understand I don't know how any of this actually works. So I don't know if you can make it so that you can see different boards at once. I feel like that's not a thing. You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm realizing that the other shit is a million times better. You know, this seems like the thing that Anna showed us. I'm starting to realize I think that's like a million times better. Brian Fix. I'm pretty like confident. All right, enough of this. I'm pretty confident I don't like any of these things. I want it to be like kind of easy to use, and I feel like even this Kanban is significantly less easy to use than that board. Which let's just actually let's give this a go. Look, what is it? Like this thing right here. Like literally, you can just click them. Like how easy is that? Yo, fuck everything else. This one just works. You know what I mean? So am I wrong? Yeah, this one just works a million. Like, how do these other ones not work this good? Like, that's why I'm a little, like, confused. Like, what do you mean? Like, how does... I would think that you could, on Kanban, like, can you display multiple Kanban boards in Trello? Like, what the fuck? One is completely free. Do you think everyone just gets scammed? Yeah, I'm just... And you can only view it like this. Brother, what? Like, and the other one, we got to pay for it, whereas I could just beef this shit up. So, okay, now my question is like, you can literally see everything, and we can add, like, details. Like, if I need to do, like, you know, number, like, report, right? And then it ends up being, like, R, you know, like, this is the report number, and that's this report number, and that's report number. Now, like, it's just gonna be there, right? Okay, maybe not. Maybe we have to edit the cards and like put in report numbers. Like what? Like it's not even building our own. This thing's got like all the shit baked into it. You know what I mean? Like I'm very confused. I genuinely only went to go do the other thing because okay, so the thing, oh yeah, this is like you can put pictures in. I don't know why it's got like a picture thing. So edit card. I don't know why this view's a little bit different. Oh, no image, and then this one has. Okay. So now my question is, this is the view ID, right? And there's webhooks on this, which is actually sick. Okay. So okay, so let's do this. Display Kanban with filter. Add filter. Oh my God. You ready? You ready for this? So if where it's the 1010 case. Oh my God. Filter where it is the kidnapping. Oops. Brother. This is insane. And then I can faceless master view. Bro. This is everything? This is everything? This is this, this is this. And so in here, okay. 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 And there might be a better way to do it, but this literally just works. That's crazy. And then, okay, we got people of interest. So, is there a way to import on this new record? Oh, and you can do a form. Oh my God. I am like... yeah, this is it. And we can move some of the stuff somewhere else if we need to. But right now, having everything here probably just kind of makes sense. Import data. CSV file. Okay. Let me try this. Contacts, right? Right? Okay. No code DB. Import custom data file. Okay. I have an idea. Gemini. Convert the following into a JSON file where the first name comes before the colon and the number follows it. I don't know really what a base is. I think this is if you buy it from them, which we're not doing, right? I think you get a singular workspace with the way it is right here. You can get data sources from other places, and then we obviously got yeah, that's what I want to do. Get this out of the way now. It just kind of makes sense. So the base should be everything, right? Okay. That's where the members are, the permissions, the data sources.
Hey everyone, I'm Lisa and you're immediately to reflect these changes. Next, let's see NocoDB will automatically organize your records into groups based on the selected field. Grouping is a powerful way to categorize your data, making it easier to see patterns and insights.
What the fuck?
Let's get started. First, let's look at how you or uncheck the boxes next to each field to control their visibility. Reordering fields is just as easy. Click and drag the records that meet certain criteria. Click the filter button and you'll see a panel where you can add.
Brother, this thing is fucking cracked. So what is a creator, editor, commentator? So creator. Let's get these guys to be editors, which means they don't move the stuff around. Hold on. So wait, how the fuck did she group that shit? Oh, it's done. Save as contacts dot. Oh, I could have just copied and pasted it, lol. How the fuck did an error occur? Maybe? Is that what the issue is? Maybe I just do a CSV file. I think it doesn't like 198. Wait, why doesn't like one line 198? Ah. Line 55. Okay. Make this a JSON and be sure to, what is it called? Okay, it's cooking right now. All right.
Hey everyone, how to use it efficiently. First, let's look at how you can manage fields in NoCodeDB.
Yeah!
To show or hide
I'm
fields,
ready!
click on the Fields option in the toolbar. Here you can simply check or uncheck the boxes next to each field to control it as easy. Click the Filter button and you'll see—
How the fuck did she do this thing? And she's got like team settings and like all this other shit? Give that to us, bitch. Okay, you can, and these are the views. Okay, and these are the bases, which I guess kind of makes sense because you could do like administration, investigations, whatever, or we can do everything in like one spot. Like it could be like command related, whatever, right? But that's actually pretty fire. Is there a experimental features, improved group by? There's a way. Okay, this is the overview, right? And it just goes right to tables. but it doesn't look. How are they grouping? Okay, I can change the view of it, right? And then when you go here, you can go to details and okay, the permissions are set there. I don't know where the relationships are. My presumption, okay, let's keep going actually, because a group by may actually be, oh, she's viewing all the bases. This is this. I think this is an older video. It must be a year ago. They may have changed like the icons. Now it's flat. Ah, aha. Ah. Oh. Okay.
See a panel where you can add filter conditions. You can filter by any field and set conditions such as equals, contains, greater than, and more. This helps you narrow down your data to find exactly what you need quickly. Grouping is another useful feature that organizes your records into collapsible groups based on the selected field. Click the Group button and select the field you want to group by. NocoDB will automatically organize your records into groups.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Mm. It doesn't say why it's having a error. Bub J already exists. Oh, okay, but it doesn't need to be unique. You know what? Let's, for a sake of... we just want to see what this thing can do, right? And I'll work with Bean for an importer. Wait, it's reading these like fields. Wait. Redo this such that these are name and phone number pairs. Yeah, it did. You're right. You're right. Am I tripping, or is this not how you're supposed to do it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. But the reason why I'm doing it this way, brother, is because this says fields, right? Yeah, first row should be headers, no? I'm getting annoyed by importing this right now. So instead, I'm going to skip that for the time being. And I'm going to test something. I could take it in as a CSV. I just don't, I don't know why it doesn't want to take it in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, to be honest. Relate tables. Night.
Brian, hear me out.
I'm
Hear me
listening.
out. Hypothetically, if houses were to be bought, right? And I want to make you aware of this, okay? I want to make you aware of this because of what I'm doing. But if I were
Okay.
to buy these properties with county funds, right? Right? Hear me out. But then that money that I get, because let's say I win the property, and that money obviously goes back into that account. I then remove that money and put it into the state account. Would the marshals be okay with that?
Into the state account?
Yeah, like the money that I should have actually lost if I win the house, it would go to Los Angeles County. So I don't think it should be that way. I'd rather than take that money out and put it in the state account so that the county actually loses money from said purchase. Yeah, I talked to Grayson and others about it. Like they didn't see an issue with it because I'm accounting for the county actually losing money, not it just going back into the account. I was just wondering how you guys felt about that.
You want to buy up? Are there even properties
on the auction? Yeah.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
See them?
There's so many.
Yeah, and I wanna. So the thing is, I want to buy them to then auction them off for like the lottery and shit. 'Cause I know if they get bought, it's just going to be stash house or storage house number 4. So I was wondering if you guys would be okay if I did it this way.
I don't want to give you legal advice because that's what this is.
Yeah. I mean, I talked to Grayson and others. They said inherently it would be fine, but it's more of like you guys would then be like, this guy just withdrew a lot of money for X, Y, and Z. I'm just providing you guys the insight on where it's going.
So you want to buy the properties and do what?
I want to lottery them off, right? To people for first-time home buyers.
Oh, so you're
I
gonna
have 2 currently, yeah.
What's your goal, I guess?
Well, obviously, like they're going to fill out a form. It's going to be the same thing previous mayors have done, right? Whenever whoever wins, who qualifies, will then pay either retail or just $2 and $3 million for that property.
Oh, so you're subsidizing all the houses?
In a nutshell, yeah. And I think with the economy like this, if I were to let someone buy it and then I have to pay like 10 mil down the line, it saves a headache of me putting more money out there. And that's actually a good money sink. I actually think it's a good alternative.
Interesting. So would it be a public auction or you would set prices and then
I have people who are like who qualify for the first like homeowners thing to fill out a form, right, for it. Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. And then we'd either like do like a spin the wheel
this
thing or
sounds
we
like
could go to
a
public,
let's talk. How much time do you got to do this?
I got
days,
until the
right?
29th. I got 29th.
I would
A lot of people would want it this way. This is why I want to
Yeah.
gauge people's minds before I actually go through with it.
I feel like if I was in your position, I would make sure that it's way too late for me to like fully think through this, nor do I want to
Yeah.
walk away being like, yo, Danger, I approve. I think that's kind of you know.
This phone call was more of making you aware of what I'm going to do, so that at least now
Oh,
you,
you
have
are
context.
gonna do it. Okay.
I'm more than likely going to do it. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm making you aware if I withdraw $50 million.
I feel like, and I would probably double check if you should do that, given the fact that the auction system is a rather new system. And so that you know, because I'm assuming you're talking about spending $100-300 million, right?
Not like no, not that. I was gonna do 50. I was gonna
Million.
do like 50. Yeah.
Total.
Spread out across 3 to 4 properties.
Oh, okay. Okay. So not all of them. Okay. All right.
Not all of them.
Okay. I think you should double check.
I'm gonna ask, yeah.
I would have somebody weigh in on this before you do anything.
I need to find who I can weigh in on this for. So that's kind of where I'm at
I
with
would
it.
do. I would do that just in case. Keep in mind, there's like an auction system now.
Yeah.
However, I think what you're trying to do kind of makes sense.
Because I want the county to lose money from doing this. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
No, I totally get that. I get the.
I met this girl last night.
Yeah.
You get the at least you get the idea.
What I
of
would
I'm
do
doing.
is I would definitely tonight just like, you know,
Get a feel around.
Get a feel for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can ask them.
Yeah.
I'll see what. So you at least see what I'm trying to do. You get it, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I'll see if it's possible. I'm gonna ask.
I
the
don't
appropriate
see.
channels.
I mean, if you're trying to like get houses for first-time home buyers, I think that's a generally a good
inherently,
thing.
yeah, what it is. Yeah.
I
want to buy up all of them. I feel like that's just tedious. Even though we know 90% of the time, whoever wins is going to use it as a storage house.
I agree. Yeah.
This is apparently what I want to do. I want to do
just
it before
don't.
the 29th.
Like I said, I'm just being cautious not to give a weighed opinion.
Don't
given
set me up for
this,
something exactly you aren't.
I don't want to
sure of,
exactly.
yeah.
I don't want it to turn into, hey, Brian said I could do this, and then it turns out you can't do it, and now we're in a
Knight said
conundrum.
it's okay, so we're fine.
Yeah, no, exactly
don't
that.
worry. I was just this was more of I was weighing the marshals in, not Brian. Is this okay? Thing.
Yeah,
that's more of what I was doing. I'm covering myself financially from being audited. And that's what this call is.
Okay.
That other thing, I'm gonna have to just reach out externally.
I'd reach out to double check because, like I said, I imagine things may have been done in lieu of there being a auction system, and now that there is, I would just ensure, you know, like
I'll see if
the
it's okay.
state
I'll
real
see if
estate
it's
isn't like,
okay,
what the
yeah.
fuck you doing, Brett? Right? But I think if you're doing some subset of it, and you know, ask me tomorrow. Give me a call tomorrow morning.
I'll ask you tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll ask you tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. You take
All
care.
right.
Bye-bye.
I appreciate it. You take care. Bye. I mean, it sounds like a good idea. I just don't want to weigh in on something when my brain is like in 5 different directions right now.
Brian.
Are your marshals ERPing? Lock down the APCs? Wait, what happened?
Your friend?
You don't know?
No?
Oh, well, Luca and Rooker are matching. That's the first step, Brian.
No, we all wear those colors.
No, they're like to the T, same color pants, same color top, color coordinated.
Oh my god.
That's like the first cough, right? That's the first cough. That's the first sign.
Does this happen?
I'm next to my wife, Cassie. When people are matching, what does that mean? It usually means start to get there. Do you have rules against that?
No, why would I have rules?
I don't know. You ever thought your marshals start ERPing? Did you lock down the APC?
Oh my god. You know his name's Luca, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just, I'm just making sure,
I know. Hey, I'm just saying, hey, I know who he is. And I know I've never seen him do it, but ERP can affect anyone. You know?
Is Jenna around?
No, Jenna went to sleep.
Fuck. Well, I'm not going to bring up this topic.
I'm just saying, hey, listen, I'm just saying, keep an eye out. When next time you have a meeting with them, listen, this is the telltale sign, Brian.
I'm looking at damn spreadsheets and you're telling me there might be an
If you have a
issue
meeting
right
with
now.
the marshals,
Yeah.
you investigate this, okay? If they stand next to each other in the circle, it's wraps. It's our fucking nuke it, okay?
Oh my
One of them has to
God.
get fired. If they're standing next to each other in the meeting, it's over. He's too far
Jesus
gone at that point.
fucking Christ. Okay, I'm gonna keep this in mind. I'm
You
gonna
should put
keep it in
Coyote
mind.
on this. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think he's around. I think most people. Springfield. Ask Springfield.
You want me to ask Springfield?
She's IA.
God damn it. Okay, I'll call Springfield.
Okay. All right.
I'll tell her you told me to have her take care of
No,
this.
I'm not saying. Bring up your concern to her.
Okay. Does she know the risk of ERP? Does she know?
I don't know. I feel like are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh my lord.
They were.
Okay.
You know, hey, I'll talk to Springfield.
Okay. All right.
All right, bye-bye.
It's just blue and white, isn't that?
No, it's cream. First of all, it's cream.
Okay.
Not white.
All right. I'm wearing cream and white.
Are you in it?
In what?
Are you ERP?
I'm in.
too?
I'm spreadsheeting
Go,
right
have
now.
you seen what they're wearing?
I did. I just didn't really pay attention, to be honest.
You don't have an eye for it. You've left your ERPing ways.
I've never been into that.
You do know that ERPs what broke up Hades, right?
What do you mean?
You do know that was a reason, right? Reggie and his girlfriend. Okay, my wife's standing in front of me.
What?
Looking upset. I gotta go. All right, bye, Brian. I'll talk to Springfield.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you soon. Hey, what?
Hello?
Hey, did Hades break up?
What do you mean? I literally told you that.
No, you said you left.
Oh, yeah. They're gone. Undusted by.
What? Because you were erping?
Yep. Basically.
Ha!
Yeah.
Have you told the Chronicle? I'm serious. It's like a headline thing.
I mean, there's more to it than that kind of shit. But
Okay.
what it boils down to is I
Let's-
changed and people didn't like it.
You changed in what way?
Because I got a girlfriend now, and yeah.
As opposed to a boyfriend?
Being an angry cunt and just yelling all the time. Yeah.
Oh, like you settled down.
Yeah.
So y'all broke up?
Yeah,
that doesn't make any sense. I'm not following.
What do you mean?
What I'm saying is like I'm confused how. Okay, so you settled down and sorry, I'm doing spreadsheets at the same time. So you settled down. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So you settled down and I don't understand, like, how did that affect? They needed you to do things and you were just too busy, I guess?
No, it's just more that people assumed that I had interest elsewhere instead of gang shit, which wasn't really the case. But it was yeah, and that's basically it. Couldn't trust me, so I fucking aired shit out, and people didn't like it, and it all disbanded from there.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically, it's
That
just
is
fucking
how you
bullshit.
do it. Okay.
But
Give me-
yes,
get-
if you're unsure and you want to know, yes, my girlfriend did kill Hades. That's what's going
She
on.
killed Hades.
Yeah.
Okay,
She's
but like,
really-
how did this go down? Like, give me the tea.
I'm not telling you the tea. That's all shit. Dumb fuck.
That's.
I mean, I can tell you my side. I fucking started blasting cunts. Basically it.
What? I don't understand though. Like, what do you mean?
I mean,
Why did
I
you
say-
shoot them?
I say this is what goes down. Don't like it. Someone says don't like it. I fucking boom their shit.
Okay, but I'm confused how, why did you shoot him?
I mean, people need to learn to listen, no? So you do disciplinary fucking shit, and gangs do fucking murder.
No, but okay, so they brought up the concern to you and that's what happened?
More distrust in me. And,
I don't,
and,
like, did you do something? Like, did you choose?
No.
Is your
no, I
girlfriend
didn't.
in the gang?
No, I didn't.
Was she in the gang?
Took her some jobs and that kind of shit. No, she wasn't.
Okay, but
took her on a job and then they cracked the shit. So it's
wait, you took her to a job. You took your girlfriend, who was in your gang.
No, not in my gang.
Oh, she
Not
was
in my
never
gang.
in your gang. So you took a non-Hades significant other and you brought her to a bank truck.
It wasn't a bank truck, but no.
What was it?
It was something smaller than that. It was meaningless in the
A
next storm as well.
24/7?
Nah, a little bit more than that, but close to. Not gonna say exactly what it was, but
Okay, and
yeah.
you brought her instead of another gang member
that I didn't know was awake.
Okay, were there other gang members?
Yeah.
So there was only like how many? Like, so it was all Hades, but then also your girlfriend that did this thing.
Yeah, yeah, that was an issue.
Why did that? Who?
I don't know, man.
Who made?
I don't know.
Who made the issue up? Like,
I'm not going to talk about that, but
why not? It's over. Fuck them, right?
I still don't talk to cops, Brian. You know this. Come on. I'll
Talk
give you guys
about
a little
what?
bit of
Like,
fucking.
this isn't
I'll give
even
you
like
guys
criminal.
a little bit of tea. I mean, it is.
Well, it's going around the city right
I already-
now.
I already
you know?
told you I fucking blasted cunts.
Yeah, yeah. So wait, so you were there like, why didn't I go? And you're like, fuck that, and you shot him.
Well, it's more of a we don't trust you kind of deal, and I say, well, that's not going to
Oh my
happen anymore.
God.
You guys got to listen. If you don't like it, say something. Say something. Boom. Imagine telling a fucking 2IC of a gang that you can't do something like that. Fucking crazy, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
So, do you want this in an article? Because I feel like this is this would be good for a fucking article.
I definitely don't want this in an article. But plus side for you, Benji and I are on the outs of each other. Hey, I get to see myself, fucking KJ and Benji hanging out now.
So wait, so what? Like, why? Okay.
You didn't even listen to what I said just then, did you?
No, sorry. I'm like doing these spreadsheets at the same time. I'm like trying to set some stuff up right now.
I
It's actually
said
pretty sick.
myself, Benji, and KJ aren't hanging out anymore.
Like, is KJ hanging out with Benji?
No. Myself and KJ are, though.
What happened to KJ? Where did he fit into the mix?
He backed me.
So he's chilling with you?
Yeah. Doing his own thing, but yeah. Yep. Everything went crazy, Brian. All over a girl. All because I got happy. Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I got someone. 1 second. I'll call Benji in for an interview. Wait, why is Benji getting called in? Ventura thinks I should ERP with Benji to get in. Okay. Go for it.
Okay.
But don't slut out too hard. Papers are everywhere. Okay. All right. I'm going to call you back.
Goodbye, Brian.
Bye.
Wait, are you saying I should put paper down so I don't make a mess?
No, I'm saying, like, just watch out because, there's news reporters all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what does that have to do with it?
No, like,
Oh, because they're going to take the
reporters,
content
news
for free and
reporters.
resell it. Yeah, and if I'm going to be able to have that,
Exactly.
advertise that shit, people are going to have to pay for it.
Yes.
I mean, that's all it's going to do it in the cells. Because it's like, 3 walls. Like 3 really solid walls.
I don't think you should, but you can't do it on duty.
But this is an official investigation.
No fucking on duty, right? Because then it gets into all kinds of ethical concerns.
Wait, that's what we're investigating. Is the ethical concerns of...
Yeah, but you
Or within
can't
the
get
workplace.
data. Like, there's other, like, but which is separate from gathering the data, right? Listen, you got this. You got this.
Well, how am I supposed to investigate this off the clock as a part of my duty? Because then I can't... It's not a part of my duties if I'm off the clock.
I mean, yes and no, I'd say. Like, I mean, I mean, it
It's
kind
for
of
the
is.
investigation.
I know it's for the investigation, but I mean, hold on one second. Fucking JSON files. I never hit the fucking stop button. Oh my God. I'm running all our fucking, I'm trying to import in all my, the 3,000 contacts and fucking dumb trash, fucking bullshit JSON file ass. Sorry. Give me the list again. Fucking AI AI is great until it's not great. Oh, part 1 of 3. Oh my, are you fucking serious?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just importing everything. So I spent the last hour looking at open source tools for a Kanban board, only to then learn that it's kind of shit. Like, whether it's like Trello or whatever, they don't do a really good job letting you have like being able to view multiple Kanbans in the same way. So I'm actually backed into using NoboDB. Specifically learning that it's actually pretty sick the way I'm setting it up right now. So as a part of this, like envisioning how all this could look, I'm importing 3,000, numbers right now.
Get your phone contact address book.
Yes, and seeing how, we could enter locations and this, that, and the third, and like having a section where you can have other detectives dump their data, right? But then get it slurped into the main book, right? Because we might have all different contact lists. So how does that work? And so I'm trying to solve a couple things. But this thing is actually pretty sick. Like I found a good way to like have different like Kanban board, like have a faceless master view where you see all the tasks for everything. But then, separately, you can also see the individual Kanban boards for specific incidents in that master one. And so I'm kind of learning what you can do with this thing right now. Because,
okay.
Yeah.
Well, real quick while I have you on the phone, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Did you see the profile 99999 change? You in support? All good?
Let me see. Yes. I like that. I like that a lot.
I don't know if that's their like official logo. That's the one that I pulled off the cover of their books and stuff.
That looks good.
Should make it very obvious, and that there's also some guidelines. Obviously, the public can't see the body of the report, but if officers look at it, it has the guidelines on like what to do if you encounter them or anything like that.
I would say reporting and contacting the nearest detective, SASM should probably be added on that. Explicitly, I had a very interesting conversation about this earlier. Oh my God, it's finally working. Thank fucking God. I wish.
So I just need a list of who we need to make profiles for. So like I know Delta 1. We know Mr. Blue. Who else? I'm gonna keep a tracker of them on 36585.
That is, I'm gonna get
I should probably meet up with Ruth so we can collect a
total... That is something so we've wanted to do.
Split.
And I think what I am working on right now is going to assist with that, because effectively we can have this person of interest, we can have a view of people that are marked in it. Oh my God, that is such a good idea. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me give you a call back and let me show you what I'm thinking. But get an independent list from her. But in this thing that I'm putting together, in this sheet, we can put those kind of affiliations, like Darkstone, right? And so that way we can actually just talk about this tomorrow. I think that's probably a good idea. But yeah, my mind is
Your mind seems
completely
pretty split.
It is very much so. I'm like in between an Excel sheet and a JSON file right now.
How deep in your shift are you?
Not super deep, like 9 hours, but you know, because I've been trying to solve
Oh,
this.
it's a short shift today.
Yeah, it's kind of on the short side. I think it's you know, because I'm trying to figure out how to use this software and just get it up and going today.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of like annoying problem solving. I'd say.
Yeah,
you know?
I get you.
So.
I also I did use Gemini to take the logic I have from my Python script,
Mm-hmm.
and I made it write an independent, like just a quick little Python script to unfuck phone text message CSVs.
Oh,
so that they're properly
really?
sanitized and that they import directly into spreadsheets.
Really? That is good.
So it literally will just mass select all the ones you want, and it will spit them out with the corrected versions.
Okay, fuck yeah, that is awesome.
I will send that to you real quick so you have just a locally runnable Python script to unfuck phone message. It only works for phone messages ones because it looks like bank record ones are fixed now.
Are they?
Yeah, the bank records, if you look at the comments in the CSV, it properly puts quotations around the comments in bank records now. But there's that one.
Oh my god, Gemini is fucking trash. I had it.
You have to double check its work because it will start to hallucinate.
Yeah, well, that I kind of learned that, but in addition, for some reason, as I'm converting something to JSON, wait, oh, it's only doing A to D. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna use a fucking Excel sheet. Gemini takes a fucking minute to like. Okay, I'm just gonna break into cells. It can get really annoying.
It's been a little slow today because Gemini 3 just launched yesterday.
Oh.
So everybody's pounding it with new stuff.
Split cells.
Like the banana thing got updated.
Oh my god, the new banana thing is fucking sick.
Oh, I know. It's crazy. It actually has really good like spatial awareness. And like context awareness.
I should have done this a minute ago. Let me show you something in a second.
I usually test banana by making it turn me into an anime. Because I am an anime girl.
Understandable. Data, split to column, separator, detect automatically. And then what do? Hit enter?
Yeah, just select them all.
Well, I did, but it didn't fucking do shit. What is it?
What,
data?
my script?
No. I'm using this thing
Oh,
to.
your script.
Yeah, it's fucking Google Sheet. Says, and type in colon. Okay, custom colon. Oh, it did it. Okay, thank God. And then name, phone number. I should have just done it this way to begin with. I just figured
What? Put all your contacts in a fucking spreadsheet?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that I've been banging my head on trying to get Gemini to do it, thinking that was the quicker way, and it absolutely wasn't. So, but now I got it working. Let's see, import. All right, there we go. And that literally took 5 seconds. Take a look at, if you could, take a look at Wait, where the fuck did it? Oh, there it is. Take a look at the Noco DB.
I gotta sign back in 1 second. Invalid invite URL. What the fuck? Hold on. Alright, what am I looking at?
Oh, you can upload Excel. Wait, 1 second. Oh shit. Wait, can I just bring this one in? Oh, you can just fucking import that.
I assume I'm looking at your SASM tutorial.
Yeah. Oh my god, it worked. That's fucking cracked. Okay, so notice, click on Knight's contacts.
Uh-huh.
So
I
imported all my contacts, right? But if you go to persons of interest, you'll notice I put 3 like
I was
Minus?
just saying your contact list is less than 2,500.
Oh yeah, I haven't. This is like an older one. I bet be missing.
Person of interest.
Yeah. Well, so, actually, send me yours as well. I'm gonna try something. But so what I was able to do is the first 3 I put in a test. Like I just put in test fields, right? It's like dummy data. But when I click the little double dots, I can do upload and then Excel, and it can like mesh them together. So I'm actually gonna try something right now. What if I re-upload this? Is it going to? Oh, you can't make it ignore dupes, I think. Let me do upload. Fuck it. Okay, it doubles the count. Okay, which we don't want. And now it's there forever.
There's my contacts. My contacts have an extra comma at the end, just a heads up.
Where oh, I have
Shouldn't
to
break
refresh.
anything, but oh, I put mine into the fucking email. I didn't want to override your shit.
Oh yeah, perfect. I just did that, and apparently, it doesn't check for duplicates, which is fine. I guess I'll just delete the record.
Well, this is exported from my program, so it does check for duplicates and shit.
Good. I need to find a way. Oh, that's a problem. So there's no. So because whatever, it's fine.
What's wrong?
I just imported like 1 million fucking records in here. Unintentionally.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, it doesn't check for dupes, unfortunately. But it's fine. This is just a test. So, yeah, let's go to investigations. You'll notice like everything's like kind of broken up. Like, the first view, it just kind of looks like an Excel sheet with tags. But once you get the Kanban up, I customize it so there's like a faceless master, so you see everything. And then a faceless for particular, things, and, like filter down on the 1010 incident, the kidnapping, etc. So it does, this kind of tool in general seemingly does a lot more value than, I haven't seen like an actual Kanban board even provide these features, which is kind of crazy in my mind. Like, why would you not want a master view and separate ones? I mean, maybe you can, but maybe you got to do a lot more work to make that happen. But what I wanted to do here, and the reason I wanted to show you this, is I think that this person of interest sheet, expanding it out to, notice how there's like a gangs field? In theory, we could make a Darkstone field, this thing field, that field, a photo if we wanted to. Now, that is not to say necessarily that I want to recreate the MDT. But there is going to be particular individuals in here where we can expand on their profiles, including banking information, including like things that we extract out of like financial sheets, right?
I guess you've hit on one of my biggest concerns. And that's what I want to just kind of bring up a conceptual here. These tools are amazing. These options are amazing. How is this going to affect Rhodes' role?
Wait, why would it affect Rhodes?
Well, I mean, if we're collating all of our information in this separate system outside of the MDT, I mean, yeah, we're going to
No.
MDT, but I want to make sure that
I think
everything that's in here is also, like, anything that we have, evidentiary that's in here, needs to be able to be extracted and provided for evidence until Rhodes' rule gets unfucked.
I don't think we need to be concerned about that because there should be no reporting information in this. So anything that is in here would need to be independently collected. So if you're talking about putting a photograph of somebody, like you should not be, no one should be going and taking like a photograph of someone and not having that. Can you give me an example of what you're referring to?
Well, like if we're building a dossier, all the information we've gathered on a individual or gang or organization, that information needs to have traceable sources on where we have it.
Yeah,
but
what's like
inherently evidentiary value?
What is a practical example of what you see here at the moment that would potentially compromise that?
Let's see.
Like in theory we could, but I don't think we would unless we started putting unique information in this.
Yeah, and I guess that's just the one thing I wanted to make sure was aware. Like, I don't see anything specific
Yeah, no.
because you're relaying the foundation. But if we start collecting evidence in here, like obviously one of the first things I did was like, oh, I can just upload fucking bank subpoenas. But we still need to make that information available outside, and that we just have to double check that this information is being
nothing
to MDT
nothing
reports
should
so that
ever nothing should ever be going in this that is like uniquely investigatory. So like the whole like putting the subpoena stuff on there is more of a, that was more of like what could we in theory,
I was stress testing it.
Exactly. Yeah. The primary use of this tool is for, we have way too much going on and we need a way to track it. You know, having an address book that, you know, contains information we already have. Like, I don't think there's going to be anything unique. So I wouldn't be too worried if we start to cross that. We can like, you know, cross that boundary at that point. But I'm also not too worried because
because I know you can get super hyper focused on things because we love hyper focusing on things. And
well, yeah, but I think like,
and if I see something pop up, I'll point it out to you.
Yeah. That you should do. But I wouldn't be too worried about Rhodes at the moment. I mean, if people start putting like full blown like reports in there, well, that's actually, I'd be more concerned. I'm not too concerned about. Let me put it this way. Does the Rhodes
upload the reports into this, then the reports in the MDT, and that just makes it easier to reference. Like if this is an organizational tool, honestly, we should upload all of our reports to it, because then it will have a direct reference of where we have it. And if we have a search tool as a database tool, then we can go, hey, we're referencing this, this, and this. And if we build like an external tool to
allow
us to search,
thank you so much for the host. Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah, here's this, right? Here's this. This is where I got it for reference. That just makes easier for Rhodes rule, because then we can say, yeah, we have this information. This is where we got that information from.
Yep. I would not be concerned with it, but if you do see something that is crossing into that, sure. But
if done correctly, it can help us resolve.
I'll put it a different way. I don't think we should even be concerned until we see it. You know, it's like to me that's kind of like the world might end tomorrow. So
No, yeah,
let's
like,
make sure to.
I'm not saying put a stop to it. I'm not saying put a stop to this project. I'm just saying keep that in mind when you're analyzing your options for this.
I don't even.
But like I said,
Yeah.
if it's done correctly, it would actually help us prevent road rule violations by using this.
That's exactly it. So we also should like this tool should be, for example, you know, I am of the personal opinion you go through this tool in order to generate the template that we then submit to the DOJ, with the tool effectively adding a timer reminder that a subpoena needs to go out, right?
Yeah.
So, but at no point will we be putting any unique data in there, since this is not a replacement for the MDT, nor should it ever be. So,
yeah. Not to say the MDT doesn't need a slight replacement.
Oh my God, I'd love that, but eventually. All
right, Director.
Yep.
I'll get back to work a little
All
bit.
right. I
shared some
appreciate it,
extra little
Jessica.
fun bits for you. Yep.
All right.
Do let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Bye.
All right. How's the stream today? Happy Thanksgiving. We are knee deep in while today was a little bit on the slow side. Actually it wasn't slow today. There's enough going on, but I've been trying to get some of our tooling together for SASM. I'll give you a little preview. So Jija likes Airtable. We found this thing. It's like an open source version. And we have been trying to find a way to get I've been trying to figure out a good way to have all our investigations kind of easy to review and allow us to kind of see all the different things we need to do with the faceless or specific investigations. And seeing how that can look. So I'm kind of putting a template together right now. And the thing that you just caught me on is seeing if we have an easy way to import people's name and locations and then have a way to tag them. So we're kind of cooking on that right now. How's the stream? What went on today? Oh, look at this. Edit cards. I wonder if I can run a query in this. Add filter group. Oh, okay. Remove that. All right, let's give this a shot. Create an AI smiley face. And then we got the gang listing here. I want to see if there's a way. So we've got KTB here, and there's a way to do this. Link to another record. Okay, so if I take this guy, right? And we go slap it into this guy, Rick. So we're going to do over here. Attachment, links, lookup. I think there's a URL, right? Here we go, URL. And then we say photo. Yeah, I think she has. I've gotten into this too. Honestly, this tool is so freaking sick. Okay, so we got this working. So if I go in here and say edit field, accept only valid. Let me see. In the gallery view, filter, edit cards. photo, but it's not showing the photo. Cover image. Cover image. See, I was hoping there'd be a way I can make it so that this photo that I just added, set as display value. No, we don't want that. We want this to be the display value. It's worth it, Jersey. I think there's some really cool stuff we can do with this, but I think it's going to take a little bit of work to like figure out how. So what if I do this? Link to another record. And let's call this gang test 2 and say many to many relationship to gangs. Save. And I say that this guy, this test one, let's call him, I don't know, what's a good name? Trevor, right? Here's his phone number. And Trevor is in KTB. Oh, so unless he's defined here, unless the gang exists, you can't add it. And if he does, it adds it. Holy shit. And so in here, we can have these. Okay. Okay, let's try something else. All right. And then when we go to details, relationships. Oh, people are in gangs. People properties edit field address 22 Grove Street, right? And I'm just making this up. County, right? Los Santos County. And then we do, okay, right? And then what we can do here, property test 2. And this guy owns 22 Grove Street. Oh my God. Okay. Hold up now. Hold up now. Which means I can go in here. All right. And say, okay. This is in. Okay. But what does that do for us? I don't know if that does anything for us, though. Like, what's the value of that? Number of businesses? You could. Like, if we're in this grid view, right? And we're seeing all this. Add filter group where, where someone is not blank. Holy shit. So I could actually do a thing where it says everyone with a property. Wait, hold on. Everyone in a gang. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's kind of neat. All right, what else can we do with this thing? And then you can also link, but I don't know what that does for us. I mean, if you link it, no records linked. Like, I don't really know what that can be used for. Okay. That's actually kind of fucking sick. You'd need to extract all that information. But so with that said, that also means I can do the following, right? So this can be like master up here, right? Administration. And in theory, what I could do is,
Nah, never mind. What do you want? Oh, come on, man, not again. How can you get so many tickets?
I don't know if there's a way to like mesh two grids together. So filtering records, right? You can filter them. You can create like crazy filters. Okay, that's good. Assignees, etc. Null. Sort the records. You can group them, which is good. Which I guess we're already kind of doing, right? So like if you look at like persons of interest, we can go in there and say like group everyone by gang. And you're like, okay, this is the Aztecas, which is probably an easier way to do it with the tags, to be honest, instead of creating a separate one altogether. But the thing is, the separate one can have additional information, kind of like this guy, right? Which isn't loading right now. That's fine. Oh, this is the sasm.io one. Okay. Okay, that's pretty dope. And then these are the non-gang affiliated, and this is the... Oh, so you don't even need to do that. You can just create a group on it. Brother. This is so sick. All right, what else can you do? Edit groups. Use new subgroup to create a new subgroup within the selected group. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. You can delete the groups. Okay, okay. level field aggregator. Colored records. Mmm. Okay, for some reason, I don't think we get access to that. Stacked by this. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, we don't get the color option. I wonder why. Wait, why don't we get all these cool other features? That's BS, man. Some bullshit. Enter full screen mode. We can search records, upload and download. Table details. Okay. Primary key that gets defined depends on how underlying table is created. Connect to an existing database. Wait, actions? Bulk update. Right click on the text field. Bulk update area, select field, bulk update all, and then confirm. So I wonder if I can do the following. Let's say we go into investigations. And I select everything, and then you can only delete the records. I feel like we're like the open source version may have less stuff in it. Wait, how did it do that? Wait, how did he do this? 1, 2. Yo, that's lame, man. Yeah, we don't get that feature. Feels bad, man. Open source Nobo DB bulk update. Oh, it's NoCoDB. The index field area. Lies. Okay. I was hoping what I could do is like go in here and do like a mass update which I don't think you can do. I mean, it's cool that you can create these relationships, which is kind of neat. But it doesn't look like there's a way to do it. Like, I wanted to do a thing where I could, like, delete all the duplicates. Okay. So we can create these views, which was kind of cool. We can share the view. That's nice. Gallery allows you to display images as thumbnails. Okay. So if we look here, I wonder how. See, here's the photo, right? But when you go to gallery view, I don't actually see the photo. Let's maybe. It's got geodata, it's got a bunch of stuff in there, but I don't really see something for and most you can put a link. Okay. Okay, we can edit the description. The hidden fields. Oh, wait a minute. What if this is not a JPEG file? Hold on. I think I figured it out. No. Create tables using AI. Bro, I don't know if we want to be doing that. That's a little too crazy. Okay, we can get these things to connect in. Kind of interesting. Data Explorer, upload from CSV. Merge records. Update existing records based on merge field. Wait, I never saw that option when we tried importing previously. So when I went in and I said like upload Excel sheet, And then I selected this one, right? Use first. Oh my God. Let's try that again. I don't see an option where yeah, it doesn't actually it's always going to merge it. I feel like we're missing a version. Let's go to help. Change log. Wait, this says July 2025. Okay, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, this is an extension. Hold up. Okay. Okay. App Store. Twilio. Model Context Protocol. Ooh. All right, we don't want to play with that. We got this. I haven't set these guys up. Allow signups only using invite URL. We can fix that later. I am suspecting here, ladies and gents, that I don't think we have extension support. Experimental features. I think those are things we probably have to install separately. Like there's this app store, but it's missing stuff. Okay, that's fine. I mean, these are nice to have, but we don't actually need it. World clock. Wait, what if we go to extensions? Extension, adding extension. You need this little button, but we don't have that button. What if we go to this change log? Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, we do have an old version. What? API v3? What is this, man? They added all this. Wait a minute. What the hell? See, look, what's new? 4 months ago, 5 months ago. Bug fix release. Group by views. Wait a second. July 2nd, right? Dashboards. This one says table field permission. Introducing Noco AI and table fields permissions. We don't have this guy, right? Dashboards, private bases, script steps, new extensions, real-time, new widgets, button gets more power. Wait, hold up. I'm see what? Hold on. Now we know what's going on. Connected what? Hold on. What? Okay. Okay. Yo. Introducing teams. Wait. Chat, why do we have an old version? The distro version. And then the scripts are here. This is what we need. So, you know, table operations. Okay. Well, that actually answers such a huge question, right? So Noco DB GitHub. It is. The paid version has the latest. Okay. Which I'm honestly okay with. Oh, it's called Thumbnail. Hold on. We found it. I'm okay with that because this is already able to do so much. I'm not like sweating it. Edit field. Wait, they don't have thumbnail in this. What the fuck? Where's it getting this? Single select. Attachment? No. Multi-select. Select year, date. Email URL. Date and time. Geometry. You can even do like a JSON file. But yeah, I'm very uncertain how it's doing how we turn this into like a photograph into a thumbnail. It might be in the help log somewhere. I mean, look. Oh wait, here we go. Customize your forms. Like, this is really neat. Don't get me wrong, and I'm liking this a lot. Programmatic access with APIs. Oh. Build Zapier integrations? What the fuck is Zapier? Little zaps. Oh, AI automation. Interesting. Yeah, I'm uncertain how they put the thumbnail in there. Okay. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, the thing about this tool is, I think the main thing that I want this for is like, it's going to be for stuff like this, like staff, right? And, whatever. And it's going to be like Brian Knight, you know, you know, faceless, and then blah, 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 blah. And then we'll be able to like actually see who's working on what and having it all tied together so that any one of the marshals, like easily, like we can look to see who's working on what shit. But the big thing is gonna, for most of us, it's gonna be mostly using this utility right here. And I think I have a pretty good understanding of how that's all gonna look. And I think as I start to use it and connect all the pieces together, this is going to be pretty solid. All right. I think we're done with that for the day. I have now quite a better understanding of what we can do with this thing. I've been looking at spreadsheets way too long today, chat. Holy fuck.
Hey.
I spent way too much time looking at spreadsheets.
I was gonna say, did you find one or no?
Yeah, you could say that. I'll kind of put it like this. I definitely think this like Noco DB thing is the way to go. It's the easiest way to like customize. Like I tried Trello and you know what's crazy? You can only really have one Trello board at a time. Like you can have multiple, but you can't get them to like work together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what kind of threw me off. I was like, well, how do you look at if like, you know, 8 different marshals are working on 8 different things? Like, I need a way to click on it.
That sucks for collaboration, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. But the one I put up with this Noco DB, it's actually really sick. So it's going to let us have like a staffing section, see, you know, which marshal, what their command structure looks like, all that kind of jazz. So,
is that going to replace anything that we do with the tool, like the subpoena tool?
No. I think, like, you know how the subpoena tool's got a Kanban board in there?
Yeah.
I just didn't like how, and maybe Bean's dad will like update it, but, you know, when we've got like 10 different things in there, like, I don't know who's going to want to go and like, you know, click through 10 different things and move the different Kanbans, you know? So,
I mean, if it's the only thing we have for now, but I guess it makes sense. I mean, we're looking at, you know, the other thing is just a completely different admin tool, huh?
yeah, it's going to be a lot more user-friendly, which is kind of what I'm aiming for. So that way anyone can look at it and be like, oh, these are all the different investigations and the things that need to be done. So
this is like Giga case board, essentially, is what we're trying to do.
It's a Giga case board, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
we
and there'll be
it.
different views. Like I'm gonna do more tomorrow, but like the idea is like you'll be able to see who's on the various cases, who are the leads, but then like look at a different view and you got the Kanban board. And I think because they'll be all linked together, we'll be able to see that information a different way, which I think in the long run is going to make life a lot easier, right? I'm trying to remove the stress of like, yo, is there anything we got to do today? And then realizing 2 days later, oh, fuck, we forgot to do that thing.
Yeah, there's been a lot of that for me, and that causes burnout really quickly because you feel like you're always behind, you know?
Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly it. So
like every time you come around, it's not just an easy day. It's like, oh man, I'm Sisyphus again, and I got to start pushing this boulder again. You know, it doesn't have to be like that either.
Yes. So I think I have a pretty good idea what I want to do. Now it's just going to be a matter of, you know, getting it all entered in tomorrow. So I'm going to start small and then kind of go from there.
All right.
Anyways.
Well, I tried to get a hold of that Petrius guy, but he didn't pick up. I left him a message. We'll see if he, hopefully he'll call me back, you know?
Okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am going to go right to bed. So,
all right.
I am
good.
cooked. All right.
All right. Sounds good. Good night, man.
Yeah,
Happy
good night.
Thanksgiving.
You too. Stay safe. All right, guys. Tarkov time. Let's go. Brother, my brain is fucking fried looking at this stuff. To be fair, I think I spent a lot more time. Now that I have the idea in my head, I should be able to bang this all out tomorrow. Luckily. All right. Chat, thank you for sitting through staring at spreadsheets for hours. I'm glad we did it though. Yeah, that's exactly it. I wouldn't say we kind of wasted time doing it, but I'm glad we did do it. By the way, I bought another junk box. I'm glad I ultimately ended up doing it because we ultimately did it. Oh shit. I have 20 minutes to blast 2 scavs in the face. We got to go quick. Go, 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 go. Pause. Pause. SPBT. What is it called? US. I think the good thing is I don't think we fully wasted our time simply because if you think about it, okay, we got this food here. We're gonna probably need a little bit more food. That's there. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh yeah. And then let's get a mask on our face. Oh my god, only 20 minutes. Can I get 3 scabs headshotted? Probably, right? I don't know if the scabs are gonna spawn quick enough. It's a good thing we spent some time looking at that stuff because now we know those aren't good options. I think had we not looked at it, it would have ended poorly. Do, 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 do. Here we go. How's everyone's Thanksgiving? I have a feeling tomorrow people are going to be coming in late and mostly hungover. Very high likelihood. All right, here we go. I may actually have just enough time. Oh, no, it's a waiting session now. Bro, throw me in, man. Why did I have to look at those spreadsheets? I could have had an entire hour to finish this. We need that extra 3,000 XP, bruh. Come on. Please. Load me in, bro. There's going to be a fight for the clock. You know, one thing I don't really like, and maybe I have to do this in the morning, is that the 24-hour, it shouldn't be 24 hours. It should be 22 hours. The reason is, you know why we only have 20 minutes? It's because I started the quests yesterday at 11:30, and now I'm playing the game, but because I'm playing later, those quests are going to end in 20 minutes, and then I'm going to get a new set of quests. So, or what they should have done is it starts the timer for 24 hours, but 3 hours before the timer or 2 hours before the timer or something like that, you should be able to see the new quests you get access to. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Hold tight, boys. I have no idea where I am. This is a good start. I now know where I am. This is a good start. Tomorrow is also Black Friday. I have 16 minutes to get 3 headshots for 5,000 XP. Bruh. For 3,000. And I would have never gotten this one. I feel like I should just run in and start shooting. What do you think? I feel like risking it for the XP may be worth it. Wait, has there been PoE teases? I think that's way at the... minutes. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh. I unintentionally That is the lumber yard. I went too far. That's the mount. Okay. That's the rock. I went the wrong way. It's fine though. I don't think it's the end of the world. I did it. Do I have to turn it in for it to complete? I have 8 minutes. We're going to book it because I think if I don't book it, even if I die... Even if I die, the XP is worth it. Bro, what the fuck was that raid? Oh my fucking god. 3,000 XP. I fucking murked a bunch of folks. I barely got any loot even. So looting XP barely gives you anything, huh? Oh my god. Brother, chat, that was maybe one of the most insane raids I've ever done. Holy fuck. But that felt good as fuck. The other one we had to do where we had to kill like... And then this one's almost done. Eliminate scab 40 meters, bolt action. Oh my god, bro. I like my fucking... I almost got the suffering pain relief too. What is the other one that I had? This one we were never gonna do, to be honest. Okay. Oh my god, guys. Holy fucking shit. My bruh. What is happening? Dude, everything about that raid was absolutely insane. Everything about that raid was like my heart is still like fucking pounding. Like everything about that raid was so fucking insane. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Like from like I'm getting shot, this is happening, that's happening. Like holy cow. I mean, I got new quests now too, which is good. Eliminate 6 scavs. You can do that. Eliminate 15 scavs. That's probably a really good one. Yeah, 3,600. We'll probably get that anyways, because we're XP farming, and then we'll probably get that as well. We're probably about level 15 at this point. Holy shit, dude. Everything about I'm still pounding right now. That was so crazy. Wait, they had PoE Path of Exile announcements? Here we go. Med station. I don't think we can buy these, can we? No, pile of meds we can't. We'll let that guy chill. And then get one of these. And then what do we get? Let's make some MRAs, brother. Okay. This guy's not. Oh, here we go. Security's ready. Let's install the security system. I don't think we can break that yet. Oh, we can. Mop the floor. Nice game, Chief. I watched this Tarkov streamer this morning, like a video, and he did this quest where you have to like give like a bunch of shit. Got to give like a bunch of stuff out, and oh wait, lavatory's upgraded too. Okay. Wait, so lavatory upgrade doesn't even give us new fucking items? Oh no, it takes 2 hours, that's why. Like, he does this quest where you have to give like a shitload of items away. And in doing so, oh my god, we had that too. Bro, dude. It's fine. We had this. We died with this one. Set of various maps. Whatever. Scav cooldown -15. He did this, matchboxes too. All right. Wait, level 20 for. Yeah. So, anyways, he did the quest where you have to like turn in $6,000, which is like very hard to do, and wait, this is a penalty. Water is seeping from the wall. You definitely need to do something about it. Wipe the floor, maybe. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? What is this? Bullshit. I have to wipe the damn... What if I run out? So anyways, it's like this whole thing where he goes and hold on. Sorry, chat. 1 second. I gotta think. I need these maps, right? The topography survey map and this guy, right? I also, for the generator level 2, need a bunch of phase relays, and I need this, which is a cable cutter. So let's go and do, okay. We're gonna do interchange. No, we need XP, so we're gonna go back on this guy. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So sorry. He, in this, in the video that I saw, he gives away $6,000, or like gives $6,000 for a quest, and then he fucking dies. And he had it in his fucking backpack, bro. I would have like literally lost my mind if that happened to me. Wait, where is the new area? Kick myself. I'll go do it right now. I'll be right back too. All right. In front of the mall, behind the fence. Speak of the devil. Connected to the cliffside. Could you direct me? Please. Good sir. Look at the mall. Like all the way down there? I think I know what you're talking about, where there's a camp. Which, speaking of, I actually think Interchange might be the best noob map. And the reason I say it might be the best noob map is there's a lot of NPCs, which are good for XP. It's so big, and I'm pretty sure this map... I'm still catching my breath. I fucking ran upstairs. I fucking threw food in. Pissed. Yo, that guy just wasted 30,000. Well, you did mention that there might be, you know, you did warn me. But, oh, really? Okay. I'll check that spot out. I gotta say, though, I kind of think this guy might have been a noob. Because, like, that was 3 grenades. Like, okay, dude. It's kind of like, okay, dude, how many grenades are you gonna throw at me, man? But I kind of do feel like Interchange might be like a really good spot now for a lot of scav kills and a decent amount of loot, just because of the sheer size and places to hide. Like, I feel like if you play Interchange pretty smart, you're going to be a good spot. And uh-oh, this sauce is actually hot. The bomb evolution. I fucked up. I can smell the spice. I got my sauce list again. I jumped up all the way to the bomb evolution. And the one prior to that was 131 Scoville, but that shit is not 131 Scoville, bro. But this one smells it. Yeah, bro. I don't trust this hot one shit anymore. I don't know what the hell they talking about. It's called the Bomb Evolution. It's pretty good, though. It's definitely on the fiery side. It's actually pretty good. We need wires, caps. Okay. Let's go in there and kill a lot of NPCs. Wait, how did I not get any leg shots? Yeah, this is good. The bomb evolution is actually very nice. I wasn't expecting it. Like, the bomb sort of sounds lame. Yo, that was so good. This actually is going up on my list of favorite sauces. The bomb evolution. This is quite good. But yeah, I got number 26, and it's definitely like, it's kind of dumb. Like, we'll see the other boxes, but like some of the sauces they're throwing in here, man, they ain't it. Like, I don't know what the hell they're doing. It ain't it. Okay, that's going to be military camp. Let's just get away from there. I'm not trying to get into any ego battles with fucking kitted players. You don't want to go in those spots just like that. You know what I mean? And so this is the road. We're going to go right down this way. We need leg shots and head shots, I believe. I need one more headshot and leg shots. And I'm gonna assume... You see what I mean? You see what I mean? So everyone banks it over there. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You live, you learn. It is what it is. What you gonna do? You know what I mean? What you gonna cry about it? Chat, hold me. Fucking level 19, bitch. Wait, how? Wait, this guy had Wait, how did this guy kill me? What? There's no way I would... What? That must have been his friend who circled. This guy's probably getting carried. It's like... The guy... That was like a fucking M4 or some shit shooting me. Hey, you know, mistakes were made. It is what it is. I'm gonna start needing money soon, though. I'm gonna need to get on my hands and my knees and, you know, chupacabre. So is here, you're supposed to go in here and like... Like, fix the shit yourself, you know what I mean? And then that can be, like, reused. Some of these. Do. You have one great run, and then you have a run where you start questioning your life and everything about it. But, you know what I do want to do, boys? Let's grab this. Let's grab this, and... I actually want to do a, what I would like to do, ladies and gentlemen, is yo boy, dasMEHDI, that's my name, is going to first and foremost grab a car kit, which we don't have any more of, but we will probably just grab one of these. Not yet. And let's go and get the 2 kills. Like the 2 easy kills on like ground or whatever. What the fuck is the mouse called? We'll just, you know what? Let's take this shit. That's what we're doing. Bring a little bit of extra food with us too. A little bit of sprats. Why not? And because we only need to kill 2 NPCs, so like we might as well. US ammo. Let's go buy like fucking 300 of this shit because we keep using it. Like I said, we're running out of money. That's okay. In and out. In and out, baby. Am I happy with this? I am quite happy. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, once we get a little bit more money, I'm not going to be sweating it too much, if I'm going to be honest. Why be mad? There's no reason to be mad. Sometimes you're going to die, and you just need to get yourself back up and brush off the little bit of dirt on your hands. I need 2 of these for heating. For the EP, I don't know what the EP is. What do we need over here? We need some salt shaker. Okay. These things are good. The intelligence. This we will get. Wait, I think you can actually make maps, can't you? I could have sworn you could. I think I saw one. You need a... Can you make working LCD? No, you can't. Ooh, okay, that's information I didn't have. You cannot make either of those items. Okay. Insure everything, but give to therapists a little bit more money, but it's worth. Yo, Bitcoin dropped to like 8.1 and then fucking jumped right back up. That's actually insane. It did jump like a lot. I mean, it went from like 120 at the beginning of the month, like in October, and it's kind of crashed, but now it's like recovering. It's kind of interesting to watch. I have to... Oh, wait, that's 6,000 XP. Kill while suffering. Maybe I shouldn't have brought all this gear with me. But the thing is, the nice thing about insurance is I don't feel bad. Where do people get so much money from? I'm assuming that the way that shit works in this game is that if you're rich, you just outgear the fuck out of everybody with ammo and weapons and gear. So you're just murking PMCs unless you end up going toe-to-toe with another PMC. That could have been NPCs. Yo, how come... Yo, let me just say, how come is it that I only got 2 kills on this quest? Well, I need the Atiolos machine gun. Which I'm going to kind of wait on. Which shouldn't be hard to do. And yeah, I'm doing this cheesy. Because who cares? We need to catch up. I'm assuming the other gun is the one by the, what is it? Nekatani.
Сука! Ёбнули нашего! Завалил его!
We want to wait until the loud shooting stops. The more I play, the more I realize that based on other games, shots in this game sound closer than they are. It's going to be an NPC to the right. The only reason you can tell is you can hear him like kind of skirting. I think we can move now. Oh, each one of these are bolt action, lol. Scared the fuck out of me, bro. Wait. Can you actually go through that? Okay, we have 10 minutes, which means I'm significantly more confident that we're not going to get clapped here. We could, but, you know, the chance of it happening is like less now, right? So I'm ready to start like moving. I don't know. I don't remember how much Zeno is. And I don't think like HP rounds are a lot, but I'll take these. Airmaid I think is actually kind of expensive. Whatever. I'm not too stressed about the loot. I want to make movement. Let's get this. I don't know if this is Skybridge or the other one. Wait, duffel bag is apparently Omicron. No, I'm on the correct side, I think. If it's not, I'm going to cry. I'm on the wrong side. This is Sky side. I need to be on Fusion. It's a good thing I checked. We got a dip. The gun's right up there, but I can't risk. Time's running out. The gun's right there, though. I found it. Oh my god, dude, my ball sack. Like, Oh my god. That was a good run. That was a good fucking run, bro. Yo, we get 2,500 X. Brother! Is that how you farm it? They need to fix the XP system. Like, bro, you're telling me I got 2,500 XP camping, waiting for 10 minutes, chilling, and then going? That's not good. Yeah, but that's kind of stupid. I feel like the equation shouldn't just be... I don't like the way it's set up. I do like the fact that the game is making us like... I do like that the game makes you... like live, right? That makes sense to me, right? I though equally think that there's other aspects that are just kind of weird, man. Like, wait, like, think about that run versus some of my other runs where I'm going fucking ham. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Like, why was that run a good run, quote unquote? I've gotten 10k XP before killing. Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is like, isn't it a little strange that we're getting so much reward for seemingly barely doing shit? I guess I just don't understand why we got, you know, so much. It doesn't feel right. I like that it makes you... Yeah, but what I'm saying is that we did a very, very passive run just now. And what is otherwise a extremely passive run, I ended up getting almost as much as a very active run. And that's where the game's kind of losing me a little bit. You know what I mean? That's more of what I meant. At least I know where to go now. Should I run it back? Let's just run it back. Do 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 do. I say we run it back. The only thing is, if you die on that, we're probably gonna lose this gear. The only thing I need from ground zero is I need to go in there and merc. Let me check something. Woods is 10 to 14 players. This is 9 to 10. This is 12 to 16. This is 10 to 12, 7 to 8, 11 to 10. Okay, so ground zero actually gets pretty packed. Wait, Woods is only 25 minutes? What? Let's run it back. Even if we lose this shit, who gives a fuck? Yeah, the risk to reward. Like, I'm literally going to do this again right now. And I'm going to quite literally do this exact run again. And I'm just going to chill and then do the killing. I think you should be rewarded more for distance traveled. To be fair, the only reason that I even chill in the beginning is because of the W key Andes. Hold on. I completely forgot. I need to get a scope on this bitch. Like, when I did that one run, chat, remember? Where I, like, killed, like, 2 PMCs, fucking 12 of these other guys, and all of that ultimately resulted in me, like, I'm gonna put a better scope on this. I ended up getting 800 XP for it instead of 3,000 XP, right? And that's what I'm kind of getting at, is like, I'm kind of asking myself the question, like, well, why is it that the game is sort of fucking me for why am I paying for the fact that, like, you know, I was so active and I kind of clapped cheeks. Why was I not rewarded for that? Instead, I just get bitch slapped. But instead, I can get like 4x the XP and the loot if I sit here and camp for 10 minutes, right? And then slowly make my way to where I need to be. I don't know. Just a thought. Like, even compared to my woods run, guys, right? Didn't I? Maybe it's because, remember the one where I killed like fucking like 8 of those fuckers? And I was almost dying and I had to hyper patch up? Oh. That was only 3,000 XP versus this 2,500. So, like, I got more just by looting a bunch of shit. I don't know. I mean, I do like the fact that they reward you for staying alive, but then you get rewarded even more for actually being successful. Maybe it does work, and I'm just sort of looking at it the wrong way. You get more? How much more do you get for headshots? Wait, I think this might even be the building. And there was... Where's Keisha? Figure out where the fuck I am, bro. Not an oasis. I might be in the office building with the... Am I in the right building is a question I now have for myself. I think the gun is in this building. I just need to figure out how to go up. And then after that, I don't give a fuck. I think I'm in the right building. I think this is not it. The one I needed is at Emicron. It looks like. Where's the vehicle extract? Middle of the map or... So the center building? Is it the Terra Group building? Oh my god, we finally got elite pliers. Holy shit. Brother. Required for exfil. Tartar sales office. What the fuck is Tartar sales office? Oh, I can leave from Fusion. I have no idea how to do that, though. I guess I can go left and then go... Okay. I doubt this is worth any money. in building looking at Terra Group? So this... You good, Could? I think they already ran by, if I'm going to be honest. I need drink. Is this the building? There it is, tar bank. I think I need to just exit, guys. I literally have no idea where I need to go for this fucking thing. Emacron. That's where I'm going right now. I'm kind of annoyed because I thought I knew where to go for this gun, and I didn't. I'm even more confused where to go. I thought it was in Tarbank. It wasn't. I need to find the Utah gun or whatever. Like, I was gonna go this way. I think it's in there or something. I have one of the guns. I don't know where the other one is. I need to find the machine gun. Oh my god, that was so fucking stressful. Oh my god, but we got a shitload of XP. That's crazy that I got that much XP from that. That's actually insane. Wait, why did I only get 0.99? I mean, these missions are going good.